Morning. It's early.
Hello chat, good morning.
I was going to try to sleep in. I attempted. I sat there. I tried. Sleep was just not in the cards. So here I am, awake. Fred Strike. Requiem. Thank you for the 4 months. Return of Jack. Of the Jack, sorry. Thank you for 13 months. Appreciate you as well. Hello, hello. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Well. Too late now. Oh well. Gonna need an abundance of caffeine at this rate. I gotta swap some stuff over. What is this music they put on? The new home screen music kind of go hard. Did I not sleep well? No, I mean, I kind of did. And it's not like I woke up a bunch or anything. I just couldn't sleep in the morning. Oh man. Redhead Skeleton. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm here. Sup? Hello, hello. New main menu music, kind of crazy. Someone who played Overwatch 1 and me and Ryan very hard. Is it worth jumping into Overwatch 2 to play Ryan? I think Ryan is fucking boring as shit in Overwatch 2, but you should at least just give it a shot yourself and see if you wouldn't like it. Maybe it's just me. I know we have music turned off too, but I turned it on for Stadium. Oh, I have a loot box. I have a lot of loot boxes I could grind for. Also, hello YouTube as you're filing in. You guys always get a bit of a late start, unfortunately.
Someone needs to fill this.
Double
You had it coming.
Oh man. Don't hurt.
I'm really feeling the heat.
What do you hope to see in the patch notes?
I'll never miss my mark.
Couldn't tell ya. Only played Stadium. Only played Stadium. Haven't played any base game. Seen Pokemon Gamma Emerald. I saw something about it, but I haven't seen it now. You know what I'm gonna do? I was just thinking about it. I think it's time. I'm changing my right click back to right click. There it is. I think it's time to hop on Rivals. Really? Whoa.
These barrels are smoking.
Really? What made you think it's time? It seems a little early. I'm only 11 minutes into my stream and I flip over around the 7-minute mark, so it's only been about 4 minutes. Am I late?
Where there's fire.
Following 2 minutes ago, thumbs up. Interesting. Interesting. It's Radical Red is better. I've never actually played one of the like modded versions before.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Double kill.
Not like there's anything happening where I was right now. Yep. I only played yesterday, and the day before, and the day before that.
Double kill.
You'll need more grit
Nice.
than that.
But yeah. What are we gonna do today? I don't know. We have like 5 hours to kill for mid-season. Normally it's great because I could just sleep in and then I just time travel and I sleep to the future, right? But I can't do that here because I couldn't sleep in.
Dead on.
What's up, Beaver? How are you, dude? Queue time's shocking. Like, stadium tank is over 20 minutes. Yeah, stadium queue times are pretty long. They're pretty long right now. I think Freya probably should have been in stadium from the launch.
Come and get
I think that, like, I have, like, no time with her. I honestly did not care that she got released in any way, shape, or form because I was playing with a shiny new toy, you know? Chubby's using the Prime. Jaded. I was playing with a shiny new toy, so I just kind of
Not every fight's
didn't
a
even
fair
try her.
one.
Well, I did try her during the trial, but yeah. It's like one of those things where it's like you're probably going to miss out on a lot of the hype. You won't end up trying it out right away, but I think that's something we're going to have to figure out long term. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm not used to this morning thing, though. I'm like being forced into it. For some reason, I can't sleep in the morning anymore. I don't know what's happened. But like this morning, I didn't even go to sleep like that early last night. I went to sleep pretty late. I went to sleep at like 12:30, and then I was like awake and like, I think I went to bed. I woke up, went to the bathroom, like woke up, like tried to like take another like. I was like, oh, it's still early. I'll go back to sleep. And then I did that like once or twice, and then I was like, I think it's probably about time. I think it's probably like close to the time where I normally get up, and then I look and it's fucking 8 o'clock. I'm like, huh? So I sat there for like 30 minutes, and after about 30 minutes of waiting, I went, ah, shit. This ain't working. And then I don't care. I had to take a shit. So I took a shit, and then I was like, well, now I'm up. So I took a shower, and then how I'm here. That's it. That's how I got here this morning.
And chat. Let's enjoy some games until the mid-season patch and the Street Fighter collab.
It's a 28 months. Yeah, I don't know what's caused it. I don't know where it came from. I don't know how it happened, but it's just become my new reality. It's become my new reality. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
They should settle the big 5-5-6v6 debate and give queues a relief. Yeah, but I don't think the answer would be very good to either side, because, yeah, that's not gonna end well. So, like, everyone having longer queues for a while, at least they'll just complain about longer queues, and it's like, people can put up with shit for a long time until they figure it out. But yeah, it's, like, what happens if they choose the one you don't want? You know what I mean? People are all bullshit. Crazy. Is this the Bucky of Overwatch? Do not put disrespect on Kaz's name. This came first, alright? This came first. The other way around. They've already chosen the one I didn't want for the last 3 years? No, I know, but like imagine if they were just like, no, actually, fuck it, we're gonna stick with this. Like, people would be like, oh, hell no. You know? When you see the experiences, season high rank stadium 66 55 queues have been chill, but it's not my preferred mode. That does make sense. Stadium, I think, is probably going to be really, really long. Maybe not for me today, because I'm not like that high ranked at it yet, because I haven't put like that much time in yet, but yeah. Did I try Arc Raiders? No, I didn't have a key for it. I didn't even know about it until like it was too late. Most people had already given out their keys. So I just applied on Steam. I didn't get it. I didn't use any streamer backdoors, so I was just like, eh, I don't really care that much. I could have probably reached out somewhere, but I didn't care that much. I was like, I'll catch it later. Through Jonas, I appreciate that. Actually, I need to message Jonas because I have a Wildgate sponsored in like a week. I know he likes that game. I gotta ask him if he wants to play. SK was telling me apparently he's just fucking insane. Overwatch's audience is more hardcore now? What do you mean? It's always been like this. It's been like this for like 5 years. No, I remember. We played some Deadlock a little bit. Yeah, the, actually, no, it's funny. I think it was like 3 weeks ago. We were talking about Deadlock a little bit. And I was telling him that I will go back and play it, probably not for a while, because he was telling me all the updates, and how they had changed a bunch of stuff. And he was like, I miss my Abrams duo, and I was like, yeah, I'll go back at some point. It's tagging that right now. Big damage is gone, and Abrams is a dictator. That's actually kind of hilarious. You know, real talk. Hey, real talk. Between you and I, right? This won't end up anywhere. I knew a good amount of people, right, that were in that, like, the in the know people at that game, right? And people that have been playing like 6 to 8 months before everyone else, like in the alpha, right? And the homeworks, you see, you know where I'm going with this. I think that a lot of the players that they were listening to were just like the hyper degen. I don't fucking go outside. I don't interact with anyone. I just, like, the game should be centered around my mechanics and that's it. And, like, they were kind of killing it. Like, every time I heard them, like, talking about stuff, they're like, oh, they need to buff this and nerf this. I was like, that sounds ass. But, like, they were better than me at the game, so I was kind of like, whatever. Like, I'll stick around and listen, because, like, I was, like, you know, I'd only had, like, 70 hours in my first MOBA at that point. So I'm like, I'm probably not as knowledgeable. And then over time, the more I kept playing and, like, the more I kept watching their changes, I was like, dude, this is dog. This is awful. And then I went back one day after, like, taking, like, 2 weeks off. Because I had Overwatch stuff. And I think I played with Jonas. I think we went for 7 hours. I didn't win a single game for 7 straight hours. I was like, this is fucking horrible. Like, all the builds that I was using are all shit. They changed, like, so many things, like, within 2 weeks. And plus, I hadn't played, so everyone was still learning and, like, hyper fast-tracked learning. So, I had fallen behind mechanically, skillfully. I didn't have MOBA experience, and my builds were bad. I was like, yeah, this is ass. I'm done. I'm done with this until the day comes where I can actually put some time into this. I'm good. But it seems like they've kind of reversed that, which is kind of good. No, I was not. I wasn't mad at the parries for the punch build. I genuinely wasn't. I really wasn't. I actually found a way around it. When I would get mad at the parries, it was mostly for content. I was just memeing. Like, the thing that actually genuinely made me mad about that game was once they started to do that, right? When they went more that route, right? Where they were like buffing parries, they were buffing, like long range, they were nerfing close range, right? And then like some characters, if they were only close range, you just kind of got cooked, unless your name was Shiv. I was like, wait a minute, I have to do like 3 things to mind game the absolute fuck out of someone from killing or from stopping me from making plays. And then after I do that, I still lose. Like, let's say I hard like 180 bait someone's parry and then I punch them 3 times, they still killed me. Like, what the fuck is this? Right? Yeah, and then like I remember for the Abrams builds, they started going more into like the AoE, like the 1 ability. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, this is ass. This is a fucking shit gameplay loop. I don't want to use this thing. This is fucking trash. Melee items. Oh yeah, that's the cool thing about those games is the items. The items are actually so cool. I'll definitely go back and give it a shot at some point. I just don't know when. Right now, so here's my mental timeline. Here's my mental time. I'm gonna be real busy the next few months, or next few weeks, right? Next few weeks to the next like 2 months, I got some big stuff I'm cooking, right? But so far, like for this 2 weeks, I've got this week Overwatch, next week Rivals, because there's the Rivals tournament, and I think there's Rivals midseason next week. Overwatch midseason today. So there's 2 weeks gone. Gone. Then we're into June, right? Once we go to June, it depends on how the Rivals train keeps moving. If the Rivals train kind of dies off a little bit, that's kind of my plan to try get one more variety game in, something that's a little bit longer, because I actually just picked up 2 new variety editors this week. And one of them I just picked up yesterday, or actually today. And the other one was like 2 or 3 days ago, because I've been trying to get that going. And I want to get them a little bit of backlog, so I can give them stuff while I'm also playing other games. Then, late June, early July, I have always talked about playing Warframe at some point. And I actually met with some of Warframe's developers at PAX, and they knew me. They knew my video that I had made a while ago, talking about wanting to try it at some point. They knew. And also, I'm friends with someone that works on the team, who is great, and she's always told me that I will tell you the day that you should try, like, the game. Like, they're trying to make it more new player friendly to, like, getting in. And they're like, we're pretty close. Like, it's getting pretty close. So, within, like, the next month or 2, I could see that happening, right? And then that would probably be, like, a 2-week arc. And then we take, like, 2 weeks of that. Then there'll probably be another Overwatch/Rivals cycle. And then once that ends, that's my next free time. So, that would be the potentially earliest. 2 weeks? Well, yeah, they actually, yeah, we talked about it. They said in 2 weeks it would be doable. They said it would be probably doable in 2 weeks. To, like, catch up to current stuff. Like, not like, I don't know what the endgame content looks like, right? I don't know what all the endgame content and grinding looks like, but getting caught up on everything. They said about 2 weeks. Yeah, the next variety after Warframe is going to be Yakuza, I'm sure. Holy cope. That's one hell of a copium right there. Probably another major update in 2 months or so. And then September is Extraction Shooter month. Gotta try Arc. Yeah, I'll give Arc a try. It piqued my interest because I went to ask Siegel about it, and he had very good things to say about it, which is very rare. Nothing against the bird, but he has very high standards. And he was like, well, this game's really good. And I was like, really? Like, really, really good? He's like, yeah, really, really good. And I was like, oh, shit. Okay. Oh, and what was else? There's one other thing I was looking forward to. I was Pokemon ZA, but I don't know when that's coming out. Trying to think. I do have a huge backlog of games I want to work through too, though. So, after spending years in the Overwatch mines, it's time to finally get caught up on some stuff. I dropped a good video about it. You should be excited for Arc Raiders. Something good to look at. Something good to look at, for sure. Pokemon's in October? Is it? Okay. Warframe, I tried Warframe, it's kind of meh, unless you have people to play with. I do have people to play with. But I also just thought it always looked good. So I want to give it a try. And I think it's exciting to try games that like that are like well known, but not like played by everybody. Like they know it exists, but they don't even know much about it. It's like a weird, it's like a strange realm of like double AAA, where it's like the name is big enough that most people know what it is, but it's not like as well played. So like people like don't really know everything about it. It's a weird middle ground. I need to go grab some dinner. Can you just stare in the camera and not say anything until I come back? Thanks. I got you. Why are you still here? You said you're gonna go get dinner. Get the fuck out. POV, you're sitting across from Flats on the bus.
These barrels are smoking.
Thanks, Pickle. Oh, Jared Jordan thing was 21 months. What happened? Don't question it.
Double kill.
Remember Flats, if you see Flats IRL, just stare at him like that. Yes, stare, do not approach. I bite. Do not approach. I will bite.
Hello chat, hello Flats. To work
Oh, we do have
last few
TTS today.
days, so I had to go back to watch The Last of Us 2 playthrough. But I was not the biggest fan after playing the game in 2020, but after watching I like the game more now, even if I think the pacing of the story is bad. But just wanted to say thanks.
In 27 months. Ram dude being nice.
Stare.
Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Yeah, don't approach. I will bite. I will bite. Trying to think if I got anything else today. Is there anything else today? Not really. Today's gonna be a long day. Really a long day. I was actually half thinking about looking through Hot Topics to see if there's anything interesting before I started the day, but I'm also like still waking up. Ow. Actually, let me go take a peek. It's been a while since I looked through there. I'm not gonna go through the entire thing, but just like maybe like a quick peek. And the first 5 things. First 5 things in there were all Overwatch stuff. 6. Okay, people just 7. Okay. 8. Okay. 9. Okay. Alright, at least it's not constant now. It's like mixing up like next one, other one. Hmm. God, there's so much rivals in Overwatch in here. I feel like we gotta start being a little more strict with that. Although I don't mind it, it's just like there's like 15 of the same video over and over and over, and it's like, oh god, please. Please. Oh, this is supposed to be for those. Oh god, please. Oh god. It's back to the same thing again. Oh jeez, it's back to the same thing fucking again. Oh my god. Okay, maybe this is a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't scroll through this today. It's gonna make me mad. Oh, someone put a game theory of it. Actually, wouldn't be a bad watch after playing Minecraft.
Happy birthday, Glatz.
God, there's so... Fuck. Crazy at how many... It's actually getting bad. It's like... Oh, wow, that's actually a positive over... Wait a minute, hang on. From that guy? Wait a minute. Wait, that's actually worth... Okay, so there's actually good examples of good Overwatch / Rivals videos in here. Which are fine, but... What the hell is this one?
Hi Flats. I'm an old head AoE player that stopped after Doomfist came out and ruined ranked for me, but after starting Rivals and hitting Celestial, I went back to try Overwatch 2 again and fell in love with Freya. But I hear the community hates her Lamau.
Does the community hate her? I think people just think she's OP. Like really strong. I mean, that kind of happens with every character that comes out, though, that's really strong. Especially one that has the ability to delete you very quickly.
It's only been here for 2 months, but it feels like forever.
Yeah, I didn't actually find any videos in here that I wanted to watch. There was one interesting one, which was, I didn't click on it though. Oh god. Bethesda never understood Fallout? Oh, that's actually a good looking video. I'll save that for another day. That's definitely not a today vid. Where is it? This one. Huh. Interesting. Why does this one have so much lower views than normal? Oh, because it's more positive. Huh. Alright, maybe I'll say that for later. Sorry, I was looking at something so I couldn't see you guys. Frey is a mashup of the most annoying parts of Hanzo and Sojourn? Is it? I haven't played it. I literally haven't played against her at all. So, I'll find out in Stadium, I guess.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Yeah, I thought about playing Dark Souls 3 as like the next one if I play the next another FromSoft game, but I don't know if it's I want to do Dark Souls 3 or if I just want to wait for
Double kill.
the Enshrouded Dark Souls thing, you know. Will Riot's biggest impact on gaming be forcing improvements to Overwatch due to competition and sending people back to Overwatch? No, I don't think that's true. I think Rivals will be fine. It will stabilize long term.
Where there's smoke,
And it will always have those good hype cycles where it'll just like farm the fuck out of a new hero for a couple days / week.
Double kill.
But I think that the days of Rivals dominating the media and dominating gaming and all that stuff, it's way over. It's so over. That's gone. That is actually so over. But Expedition 33. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that, but I just don't think I'm gonna. How long do you think till people that hate Rivals finally quit playing instead of adding to the toxicity? You mean you want them to lose their whole player base? I don't know about that. Feels like many people get on to troll and hate each other. Yeah, I know. But like, wait, what? Want them to all stop playing?
Double kill.
It really has become that. But I feel like the ones that aren't doing that have already stopped playing. You know? The IP is cooked because Marvel has been underperforming in movies and series for a while now. I think the IP is the best thing they've got going.
Feeling the heat.
By far. I was at a minor setback with Chrono Shield tokens. I think it's like a series of minor setbacks recently. I mean, it's just a flat-out better game than Overwatch. Devs care more about Rivals than Overwatch devs care about Overwatch. Can you please, and I mean this respectfully, articulate how it's a better game and how they care more? Can you provide, like, concrete examples for me? I'm genuinely curious. Because that is a big statement. So it should be very easy to come up with, like, 5, right?
These barrels are smoking.
Because, like, I mean, the easiest one that I can see on my screen right now is optimization. Optimization of Overwatch is light years ahead of Rivals. Light years. to say it's just a better game. Better communication from the devs and the game with the fan base? Hold up now. What do you count as communication? Because I would argue actually Overwatch's communication is way better. It's actually way more aggressive. Let me see. Where is... So here's Blizzard's Overwatch website, and here is all of the blogs they've done in just the last month talking about the game. So from May 1st, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one doesn't have a date on it. These don't have dates on it. Oh, it cuts off eventually because it just doesn't do older ones. It cuts off at a certain point. There's more just in these 6 blogs. By the way, I know there's more in here because they do everything up till this point. Director's take on season 16. This is April 10th. So I think we can assume what, hang on, let's count one more time. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think this is March. It is March. So there's a 11 dev blogs that they put out that, by the way, are a lot of times from Aaron Keller himself, the game director, that are pretty chunky, that put out a lot of communication. Congrats took them the better part of a decade. No, they've been doing this consistently for about 2 years now, actually. The literal game director did an hour-long Q&A on stream. Yep, actually, I haven't watched that yet. I forgot. It's on... Is that on Emong's main channel or his second channel? It might be on his second channel. Might be on Emong 2. Here it is. I interviewed Aaron Keller about Overwatch Stadium. Full developer Q&A. Literally a full hour of him sitting with Emong and going through stuff. And here's me interviewing him just about a month ago. But this one wasn't that good because we were playing the game at the same time. And unfortunately, mine was the trial run because we wanted to basically get them to play the game and just have a good time. But they realized that answering questions, complex questions while playing the game is actually a very difficult skill to do for most people. But me focusing on Overwatch devs taking forever to communicate effective is like you guys focusing on toxicity and rivals community. Well, hang on. No, it's not. The communication for Overwatch has been like this for about 2 years. And yeah, you just move the goalposts though. You just move the goalposts like crazy. Because you said that they don't communicate, and I just said to you they've been doing this consistently for about 2 years. You just didn't know that, which is fine. Like, I'm not saying you should be super knowledgeable on this stuff. Like, obviously I will have more knowledge in this department than you, right? And that's not me trying to flex on you. That's just, it's my job, right? But it also doesn't totally make sense because the toxicity thing in Rivals is recent, right? This isn't recent. This has been going on for a long time. Actually, that's the whole reason why Flats 2 even exists at this point, this channel, is because I was able to do almost every other day uploads just off of Overwatch blogs and stuff alone. But I cut back on them because I haven't been doing as much Overwatch stuff. So I've been mixing in more Rivals and other things along with it. So like I literally haven't had space to cover every blog that they come out with. So again, granted, like I'm not trying to like shout you down, but it's very clear you have an extreme bias, and I'm not trying to have a bias. I'm trying my best to not have a bias here. But like you say, I glaze Overwatch for doing it recently, but it's not recently. They've been doing it for years, right? That is an objective fact. And also, to call me like only Overwatch glazing when I have a reputation of being quite possibly one of the harshest larger creators for this game. I mean, I literally flamed the fuck out of them just a few months ago before they announced stuff at Spotlight. Where was it? Where the fuck was it? Chad, do you guys remember where it was? What is Overwatch 2 doing? Season 14 patch notes. I flamed the absolute fuck out of them back here. I flamed the absolute fuck on them. I flamed them so bad. I told them they were getting absolutely fucking cooked at both ends. I call it how I see it. You don't have to always agree with me, right? I don't want that. I genuinely don't want that. But it's a bit disingenuous, I feel.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
No, but like, it's just... Listen, there's a reason why one of the fastest ways to grow as a, quote, content creator, or actually, better word, influencer, right? Overwatch literally killed its pro play? Oh, absolutely, we can agree on that. It's fucking horrible. Actually, I hate the new esports. I think it's fucking horrid. I didn't think it'd be worse than OWL, but good lord, they are horrendous. Like, it is genuinely awful on every sense of the word. Absolutely, I'm with you. I agree. Fuck, I forget what I was gonna say though. Oh, the reason why the fastest way to grow as a quote-unquote influencer is to hard grift one side and never move. Period. If you look at almost any of the most influential or people that you come to mind when you think about something, those are people that never change their opinion. They always stick on one side no matter what. And they just like stick together on that. They hard grift. Because being someone who like flips your opinion based on how things are going, or how, like, for example, in something a lot less serious, like a video game in this case, right? People don't see every single take you make. They don't see every single thing you say. And so they only remember like a couple. And then if they see you say something contradictory to the original and they don't agree with the new one, they're like, that person's stupid. They don't know what they're talking about. They're dumb now, you know? Yo, definitely the 8 months. Appreciated. Well, no, the idea isn't to say anyone's wrong. Nobody's trying to win an argument here. I'm just trying to say that you made a very sweeping statement of saying that Rivals is a better game because the devs care more than Overwatch. And I asked you to articulate how.
Chatter, but I do watch most, if not all,
you know?
your videos. Keep up the good work, Flatch.
Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, dude. Much love. And so, like, one of the big things that you said was communication. And I was like, well, actually, they do communicate a lot. Actually, they probably over-communicate at this point. Because stuff gets lost in the cracks. You know what I mean? So it's like, why should they communicate now? But they've been doing it for 2 years. Like, the game has been around for almost 10. You know, Overwatch is going to be 10 years old this year? 10 years old? Like, this little fucker is in elementary school at this point, right? Like, no shit, it's had some rough times. But you can't... But, like, do you not see how insane that is? Because you say that 2 years ago they didn't? Like, is that not moving the goalpost by, like, a mile? Like 3 miles? Because, like, we're talking today. We're talking modern day. What are the problems of today? Right? And right now, there are some issues with this game. Absolutely. But they are very minor in compared to what it used to be. No, but it's not cope. How is it cope? I want you to explain, because I'm literally I'm asking you a question. I asked you to articulate what are these things that make it so glaringly obvious that they don't care and Rivals is genuinely better. And I offered you a few things like the game is much more optimized. It clearly feels a lot better. They are listening actively to their community to make content and to improve and deliver a game that their players want. And also communicating, which is something that you said that they don't do as much. But Rivals is already doing that. But no, but what you said was Rivals is way better because they care more and communicate more. And they don't. Even in a perfect world, which I don't agree, they're the same at that point. They communicate the same amount. Right? Even in a world where we can kind of disagree, and I think it's a little not, I don't think it's close to the same, in my own opinion.
I think this is the most
but then that's not
we've seen from the dev team since launch TBH.
They understood communication important. They figured out at conception and not 8 years into the game. So again, though, we are now comparing 2 years ago to now, right? So again, you're going back 2 years. Like, things have changed in 2 years. A lot of things have changed in 2 years. Do you want me to explain to you the biggest one that's changed? It's actually very easy. The acquisition of Activision Blizzard by Microsoft. 2 years ago, actually, to the day, pretty much, it happened. The acquisition went through a year ago because Microsoft operates yearly. I think their yearly schedule is like June or July. That is their fiscal year. So the deal went into effect last year. The year before that was when the deal started. Do you know why that's important? Because when it was under Activision Blizzard, it was under Bobby Kotick. Bobby Kotick hated Overwatch. He hated everything it stood for. He actually always disagreed with Jeff Kaplan, who was the original game director. It's speculated that that's actually a lot of the reason why he probably left, because he wanted to make Overwatch 2 the PvE game. Bobby Kotick wanted them to make Overwatch the esport. They were at odds with each other because Kotick wanted to make the next NFL for esports and charge everyone millions of billions of dollars and farm money and over monetize their game and take it to the extreme. A lot of the monetization practices you see today are birthed from old Activision Blizzard rhetoric because it worked, right? Overwatch is no exception. So 2 years ago was the beginning of that going out the door. A year ago, it officially happened. If you've ever worked in a large corporation, you know that a lot of times this stuff takes fucking forever. If I hear the words crawl, walk, run one more time, I might fucking jump out my goddamn window. But like, that's just a reality, right? In large corporations, it takes fucking forever to get them to do shit. They are dumb as fuck because they're overinflated as all goddamn hell. But that's reality. So for something like this to happen, you have a new company acquiring another company. You have a lot of people that are turning over. There was layoffs 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. So you have a lot of new people that are there. You're talking about the IP making mistakes 2 or 3 years ago versus the people that work here today and actually approved the game and made it good, right? So it's like, all right, see you later. Have a good night, dude. Ads diff. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, I mean, you say that, right? You say that no, like, it's just a Blizzard hater. You'll never get through to them. You're probably right. But I've seen a few times over my years where somebody has like some extreme hard stance like that, and you just kind of walk them through it. And in the moment, they're always like, nah, fuck you, you're dumb. Then like a couple months later, you kind of see them come back around. It's happened many times. Because in the moment, it's hard, right? Like, not saying they're doing that in all, I'm not accusing of it. But like, your ego does kick in a little bit, right? And you're like, no, that guy's dumb. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about. But then over time, you're like, ah, shit. I mean, that guy does kind of know what he's talking about, but like, I still think he's wrong. And that's also fine. But then over time, then they start to pay more attention on their own. And then they form their own opinion because they've kind of been, their eyes open up a little bit. Where they're like, I'll pay attention a little more because I want to spite that other guy, right?
Double kill.
And then because of that, they're paying more attention because out of spite. And then it makes it go, ooh, wait, you know? Okay. Somnus, you okay? You good? Hello? Sorry, you're excited? Wow, these goddamn Mercy players. These privileged Mercy players bragging in everyone's face about their next mythic. Wow, you guys get 2 mythics, 19 skins, 19 weapon skins, 95 emotes. What else do you guys need? Do you need anything else? Save something else for the rest of us. God, we gotta keep rubbing it in our faces.
Double kill.
Bro, you didn't make it to Streamer University. Brother, I didn't apply. It's like saying you didn't get into Harvard. Yeah, no shit, I didn't apply either. You know? Okay. Fuck. Plant... Danny, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Isn't that meant for small streamers anyways? That's like a whole controversy thing apparently, but I don't know enough about it to talk on it. Plus, you would have never experienced the tickler if you had went to Harvard. Okay. Okay. Relax. Relax. Chill out. Chill out on all that. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Chill out. Okay. You know, maybe I should watch this interview. I haven't watched it yet. Maybe not a bad idea. Oh, wow, Jelly. Sounds like it's exciting times. Streamer, you didn't build the Hydron Collider? But I'll work on it after stream.
I grew up a
Yo,
Street
hello.
Fighter fan and became a huge Overwatch fan.
Yo,
Here's
thanks,
some money
Kevin.
to share in the excitement.
Thank you for the big 10 dono. Much love, dude. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Double kill.
Especially when Aaron has people talking in his ear at the end. Can you hear the people talking in his ear? Because if not, then there's nobody talking in his ear because I've done those before. It's in a Discord call.
Double kill.
Collecting the Prime. Streamer, why you know create the universe? Who said I didn't?
Double
How would you know? Hmm? Asking questions? Ah, interesting, interesting. Save my cat from being stuck in a tree? Jesus Christ. That's fake news because I wouldn't be at the beach. I would not be at the beach. The beach is fine, but I wouldn't go in the ocean. Dude, fuck swimming in the ocean. Swimming in the ocean sucks. I want to swim in the pool next to the ocean. That's what I want. Nah, boat is great. Well, I mean, boat is different than swimming in the ocean. Nope. Oh, that's cool, Kevin. Oh yeah, dude. Actually, funny you said that. I went to dinner the other night, and it was very weird. I've been to this place before. It's a nice little place, and normally if I get recognized somewhere, it's, you know, not recognized for streamer me. But they recognized me as, like, being there before a few times. And they were super, super nice. They were super, super nice. Gave us a complimentary drinks at the end of some, like, limoncello. Kept checking up on us on the entire time. It was actually kind of cool. It was really nice. Never had that happen before.
Streamer, if you build the universe, you fucked up by build, bro. I wanted to be born with strength and dex, but you got me fucked up with negative luck and a stutter. What gives, bro?
Thank you for the super chat. Or not the super chat, the dono. Appreciate it. What graphics card do I have? I have a 4090. Oh. Hey. Making the universe is making all of you different. Okay? Very, very, very different. What is everyone's favorite hot chip? Oh, mine changes. But you know what I had recently? There's a honey habanero ruffles. I don't know if they're new. I saw them the other day. I got it. It was gas. Let's accidentally hit the duplicate button when making it. Wait, do you have a twin? Oh, man. What was that? Yeah, thanks, Sonic. Appreciate it. Purple bag of Doritos? Have you had the black and red or the black and blue bags that are like a little more intense? Can be kind of gas. I had the blue Takis. I think Takis are kind of overrated as fuck. I think hot Cheetos and Takis are overrated as shit. I think they're ass. If you want a true hot fry, you get hot fries. Andy Caps. Those are good. I'm not a huge onion guy, so I don't get Funyuns, but I got nothing against them. Actually, that's not true. Things have changed. Things have changed, actually. I used to hate onions, and recently, I've had them a few times. I thought it was only caramelized onions that it was like that, but no, even regular ones. I was like, uh-oh. Why is this good? Yo, Master Cheer, thing with the 3 months, appreciated. I was like, uh-oh. 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 Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Salt, the older you get, the more you like salt. That, I've always thought salt was fine. Can someone tell me what the term "kinda gas" means? It means it's very good. Very delicious. Very kind of fire.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Takis kettle chips are goated. I never had those. Might be. Those sound okay.
Double kill.
Thoughts on onion rings? Well, I haven't had them, but I would not order them. I would not order them. Even though things have changed, I'm still resisting. You know? I'm still resisting. Like my, I got, oh my god. What the fuck was it? Oh my god, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It's like pork tacos. I forget what it's called. Chorizo. Chorizo. It was chorizo. Chorizo. I think yeah, it's seared chorizo tacos, and they had onions on them the other day, and I was like, wait, these are actually fire.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Wait, these are actually fire.
Double kill. Double kill.
That all? No, there was other stuff too. Got like this like sampler thing where it was a couple corn tortillas, like the hard ones. You could break it, and then you put like guacamole, some kind of like ranch dip. I don't know what it not dip. It was like a sauce of some sort. I don't know what it was though. And then what is the bananas? You know what I'm talking about? Like the fried bananas, or you know what I'm talking about? Although I wasn't a huge fan of those. It's too sweet. Plantain. Yeah, plantain. It was too sweet for me. And then what was the other thing? Oh, street corn. Oh my god, it was fire. Oh, it was so fire. So fucking fire. I deleted those.
I'm really feeling the heat.
And then for like the last like couple, I found that like there was like a hot sauce on the edge of the table that I hadn't seen. Oh, fire. Toast stones? I don't know what that is. Some birria tacos? Oh, I did have birria tacos. So, they only had duck birria. They only had duck birria. So we had duck birria tacos. And then I kept the birria for my fucking...
Smoking.
I already forgot the name again.
I got flammed for it once and my stance is still the same. I don't like cheesecake. But maybe I haven't had the right one. Got any recommendations?
No, I don't. Because I used to always like Cheesecake Factories, but now it's kind of ass. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like Cheesecake Factory kind of fell off.
Double kill.
Kind of fell off. Last few times I went, I used to really like that place, and now I don't think it's good anymore. Don't shoot me. Sorry.
Double kill.
A lot of restaurants fell off post-COVID. That is true. You know what hasn't fallen off, though? My goat, Texas Roadhouse. That place, fire. That place has not fallen off. That place is fucking goated.
Double kill.
Mr. Roster Kid. Roster Kid thing with the gifted. Oh, it's so good. The margaritas there are actual crack. Actual crack. I don't know what they do. Every single time, they're perfect. Every single time, they're perfect. I don't get it. I could go there and just get... I could just go there and get baskets of rolls and hurricane margaritas, and I'd be set. I'd be happy. That's all I need. That's all I need in my life. I could do that every day. What is your take on Burger King? Kind of overhated, but I would never my first choice. Oh, hang on. Burger King is ass. I've always gotten sick after eating from there. Okay, here's how you not get sick at Burger King. Ready? You get milkshake, French fries. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. If you really want food, though, you just get like the baseline burger. You know what I'm talking about? Like not like the combo meal stuff. You just get like the sides menu, small one. You know, the junior cheeseburger. Get like one of those. You're good. Be fine. Those I don't think those will get you sick.
These barrels are
Maybe if it's got pickles or something on it, fucking toss those, because like those might be sitting out for a while. But like the meat will typically be fine. It's actually like it's weird. The meat will actually probably be the thing that's the hardest to fuck up, because I'll actually have to cook it. You know? Milkshake machines can be gross. I need you to look me in the eyes right now. That is true, but I promise you, you never want to look into that. Don't do it, okay? Live your life in obliviousness, okay? Because if you go down that route of like what things are like kind of gross / not cleaned always that well, or you will literally never go out and enjoy yourself again. I promise you. Don't do it, okay? Don't do it. Just trust your immune system. Trust society. Don't fucking do it, okay? You're going to spiral. I promise you, you do not want to do that. Romsky, thank you the gifted. Fleet Sleep, thank you the prime. There are some things in this world it is better to not know, okay? I am literally begging you to not do it. I have literally seen people like turn into omega germaphobes by looking into that. And it's not a fun lifestyle. It's really fucked. Don't do it. Leave it alone. Okay? Like, you ever come across those things on like TikTok and they talk about some horrible video or something, and then they're like, don't look this up, and then you open the comments of it and someone goes, I looked it up and I wish I listened? Think of that every single time. Every single time there's some dumbass who doesn't listen to everyone going, do not look that up, and they look it up anyways and they go, fuck, I wish I didn't do that. Think of it the same way, okay? Don't do it. That's different, though, than if you suspect something's wrong with the product you get given. If you think something's wrong with the product you get given, throw it away. But you have to actually see it or taste it or something, right? Otherwise, live life. Pretend everything is fine. That is one of the few things, if I ever had to give you advice, do not do it. Do not do that to yourself.
Been a year now. What were you saying not to look up? I missed that crucial part.
Nope. Don't. Maybe 12 months. Appreciated. Not to. Do not do it. Do not do it. Remember when someone took a sip out of your Dunkin'? Well, it wasn't my Dunkin'. It was like a local breakfast place, and I got a frap, and they came in like a clear plastic cup, and so I could very clearly tell at the top of the rim something was wrong. When I took the lid off, you could just see that like there was residue under the lip, like on a piece, like as if someone had taken a sip of it, and I was like, oh hell no. No.
22 months is a
No,
long time.
the way it was angled, it was impossible to spill because it would be like half of it. It was very specific. It was literally very specifically
First
mouth
off,
shaped.
love you content. Secondly, I've been a day one Overwatch player since 2016 and have been a massive fan but fell out of love for it in 2019 and never came back.
Yeah.
I've seen the re-emergence of the game and want to know if it's worth revisiting.
I mean, I'm gonna always say you should try it yourself. That'll always be my answer. It depends though. There's different things in it now. There's the 5v5 base, there's the 6v6 base, and there's stadium, right? You might gravitate more towards 6v6 open queue than you would roll queue 5v5. You might gravitate more towards stadium than anything else, right? So there's a lot of stuff to try. You might not like any of it at all, but at least you'll know at that point that you gave it a shot yourself, and then you'll know that, like, nah, I don't need to ask anyone else. Like, I tried it, I liked it, or I didn't like it, you know? Do I sense anything they gifted? C4 Moth? 22 months. Okay. Oh, yeah, also perks now. True. Perks is... Holy shit, yeah. Perks to someone who's hasn't played since 2019? Oh my god, your fucking brain might explode. Don't some characters get added to Stadium today? Only Freya is added today. There'll be more at the end of next, or the beginning of next season, but... Enjoy Stadium. My PC is old and crappy, so I'm a liability every fight until 1 to 2 minutes into each individual round. Wait, really?
19 months,
oh man,
wow.
That's tough.
That's almost a year.
Yo, Jar Jar Blinks. I think the 19 months. You're gonna watch the interview? We do have like 3 hours. We probably could. Ah, fuck it. Let me go to the bathroom and then we'll watch it. Sound good? I'm gonna go pee real quick. When I get back, we can watch it. Be right back. Okay. Sure, I'm back. See. All right. Close out the game for a minute. Okay. All right, chat. It's a bit old. 2 weeks ago. I think it actually just turned 2 weeks though. I planned on watching it earlier. Kind of got distracted. Just haven't had time. But yeah, Emong sat down for an interview with Aaron Keller. Apparently, it was really good. I ended up doing one with him about a month ago. Emong was supposed to be there with me for that, but he wasn't able to make it, which is probably why they rescheduled it. But mine wasn't very good, unfortunately, because unfortunately, we had the idea of trying to do ones where we actually just like play the game and just like kind of hang out and do like an informal thing, because I don't want it to be like a grill session. But we learned through that answering complex questions while playing the game is actually difficult. It is a skill as a streamer. You know, we're kind of used to doing it and just talking on the fly and talking, like retaining information and keeping the conversation going. But, you know, when they're in our MMR fighting for their life, it's a little bit difficult. So we didn't get as much out of it. So fuck it. Let's watch it. It's an hour long. Let's go. Also, Blood Craze, thing for the Prime. Appreciate you.
Want to start off with Stadium?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to start with on Stadium? Because I have random questions I'm going to give you, but like, do you have anything particular you want to start off with Stadium?
Oh wow, you know, like I was expecting some questions, but I think that like maybe the biggest thing is we've been like
Sully sighting, true.
Pretty excited to see like how the fan base has responded to it so far. Like we have a lot of people playing Stadium. Yeah, we're kind of like going full speed ahead on this thing. I think we're probably even going to do another balance patch next week also.
That's going to be interesting because obviously I play one of the.
So I think this came out later in like a dev blog, but like apparently like 50% of the player base was playing Stadium or something like that. At least that's what I saw somewhere. But yeah, a lot of people were playing when it came out.
Seems to be struggling a little bit, but I'm also curious on that one because
not using the headset microphone. True.
That. So I'm curious first of all with data.
Wait, I just realized he's not wearing headphones at all. Wait, so does he have speakers on his computer and he has a mics off cam and then he has actual speakers? Wait a minute.
Who is the highest win rate hero right now in Stadium?
Okay, so this really depends on whether we're talking about, you know, let me I need to move some. Now
and sorry, I forgot I didn't mute alerts, my bad. Stadium's really fun. It's when we come back, playing in 7 months. Yeah, Stadium is really fun. Sorry, I normally mute alerts for these. I didn't mean to cut yours off. I just realized at the last second I was like, I forgot to do that.
On my side, I'm gonna start moving some
it's good time
around.
Yeah,
So I can,
do your
like,
thing. Listen, this is
see this and see all
it's
the
quiet for you
stuff like that too.
What?
So if we're just talking win rates, it really diverges in
Monkey
Stadium, whether we're talking about like Masters Plus lobbies or lobbies beneath that.
Okay.
So if we're just talking about like a standard lobby, like or like if we're gonna do like the average of all of them, then it's Lucio's got the highest win rate. He doesn't have that high of a pick.
Yeah, they ended up releasing a bunch of stats for all of this stuff. There was a blog about it. Lucio has like the highest win rate. For tanks, I think it was Ryan had the highest win rate. Diva apparently on console had the highest win rate, but they've also done a bunch of balance patches since then. I will say, I never thought I'd ever say this. Genuinely never thought I'd ever say this. I'm slightly concerned on how much nerfing they've done in Stadium. I know they want to make it a little more like balanced, but like not like super overbalanced, but like they want to like rein it in a little bit. But I've seen so many builds get nerfed very quickly, and it's like in a brand new game type where people are still learning, like radically taking away their builds very quickly. I learned in Deadlock made it not fun. Certain ones I understand. The Juno build was a little much, right? The Juno build was a little much. But since then, though, they've nerfed a lot of things. They nerfed like cast build. They've nerfed Diva hard. They nerfed the Diva Baby Diva build. Then they've recompensated buff. They nerfed Queen. They've nerfed Ryan. They've nerfed Cass. They nerfed like Cash on Reaper. They nerfed Mei. They've nerfed almost everybody, I think. So,
but he's like
a little bit.
He's kind of like up there at the top. But things get really interesting, and then that's on the support side. If you want to talk about like tanks, it's Ryan. Ryan's got the highest win rate, and then Reaper's got the highest win rate for the damage roll. As soon as you go into, let's say, like a Masters Plus lobby, like everything changes.
Okay.
And it depends now on whether you're talking about console or whether you're talking about like PC only, or whether it's going from like
I guess some of that info that I got is from this and just like got tweeted or something,
because that like really changes it too. So Masters Plus, if you're talking tank, it's Junker Queen. If you're talking controller, it's Diva by a million miles.
Wait, really?
Like so high up there. Yeah, it's like it's actually pretty crazy where she's at.
That's
Diva was pretty bad on PC.
I'm just interested to hear that because, like, obviously Diva, like, obviously you've seen the discourse on Diva. Diva's been like struggling, so I'm just now it makes a bit more sense though why it's taking a little bit of time to figure out Diva, because obviously if on console you have Diva dominate and that becomes a problem. If that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, the console stats are like really interesting to look at on this. And then I think if we're talking about like where were we, Masters Plus?
Yep.
Just on the average between like like console and PC, Mei's actually at the top. She's not like way above everybody else, and it's still Lucio at the top for the support role.
Wow, it's cool knowing that. See, that's why I love knowing data. I'm excited if we ever get to a world where we see data more consistently, because like there'll be a blog post of one set of data. We're like, that's data. That is data right there, and I'm excited. It's like
right.
It's like, speaking of that, actually, I'm curious now. Did you expect to see as much people playing?
It's actually a good point. I would love to see at the end of seasons they release win rates, kind of how Rivals does. I'd love to see that. Like pick rates, win rates for all that stuff. I'd love to see some data
with those amount of hours when you did Stadium.
No. So like when we were first like creating this game mode, it was a long time ago. And sorry if I'm speaking over you a little bit. I'm getting a little bit of like some audio issues here, so hopefully I'm not doing too much of that.
I will talk over you too, so don't worry. You're fine. You're good.
Okay, good. Yeah, so when we first started working on this mode, we're like, hey, we want to have like another way to play Overwatch in the game, and we kind of like we were trying to solve some problems with Overwatch, and we were trying to provide like new opportunities in the game. And we wanted there to be a space that felt like it was totally separate from quick play and ranked, like the core modes for people to be able to go and play in. But we thought like, hey, maybe this will be like somewhere between 10 and 20% of play hours in the game, and like that was kind of like the goal with the mode, was to set up something like that, because a little bit more data, the two top played modes are just our regular role queued ranked and unranked modes, and then they kind of go back and forth, like
that's where it comes
as far as like play hours in them, depending on what's going on. When there's drives are out, ranked is above like the unranked mode, but sometimes they're kind of like going back and forth. And then
so historically years ago it was not even close. Like quick play was far and above, way ahead. To hear that even it flips back and forth and then drives it for sure flips over to ranked is kind of interesting. I think it shows that Overwatch is definitely more of a competitive game these days. It's not as much of a casual game anymore. Granted, it definitely does, so it still has a lot of casual audience, but it's not as much of a casual audience, which is very interesting considering how absolutely awful their esport is. The esport of Overwatch is so fucking bad at this point. Like, listen, I know Overwatch League wasn't great. I have so many problems with it, right? Like, I literally worked inside of it. I got to see shit that was horrendous, like just the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Somehow, Faith, it's almost made it worse. From you literally can't even keep up with teams half the time. It's so hard to keep up with teams. There's not really much personality. Anytime there was any personality, they just haven't done a good job of highlighting it. Outside of like 2 or 3 people, right? Like, I think they went really hard on like PGE and then like Rack, I think at some point, with like shock stuff. But other than that, just like, it's worse contenders. It is really kind of worse contenders. Korea's is apparently not bad, but like we never get to see Korea play anymore because if it's only on at like 2 a.m. and there's a lot of times I don't think an English broadcast. The way they do, it's basically just drop farmers for viewership and like co-streaming it. Like they're like weirdly gatekeepy with like the way they do co-streaming stuff. Like I can tell you as somebody who I don't really give that much of a fuck anymore. I'd like to be involved with it, but I don't care. I'm not gonna beg. It just like it's very odd. Like they would ask for like free stuff, like ask for free promotion and stuff like that, and like if you didn't do it, then you got like on the shit list, which was like stupid. And I'm at a point now where I'm not gonna get pushed around on that, so I was like, I don't care. Like I'd love to be a part of it more, but I'm not. I ain't putting up with that. That being said, it's like also stupid. Like they like forced out Shock somehow. Like Shock like wanted to be one of the partnered Overwatch teams for OWCS, and they just like didn't. Like one of the, if not the only Overwatch League org that's still around, NRG, they just like didn't answer from what I heard. The chatter sounded like they just straight up ghosted them, right? And it sounds like they got ghosted, you know, just because like they want to reach out to other orgs, and because like some other orgs like have like big streamers signed, you know, and that could be part of it. Who knows? Because like they're weird with like their co-streaming stuff too. It's so strange. Like the way they're doing things is so fucking strange, and like the viewing experience just isn't great either. So like you have teams that nobody knows exist. There's no investment, no fan investment. They don't do a really good job of reaching out. They don't really want to partner with creators that have an audience unless like 1, they're mega sized, or 2, they do things for them like for free beforehand. It's just really weird. So like Overwatch being a more competitive game these days, like the base game, and then not having anything to work for just is so fucking weird. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The only team I used to care about was once again /Hangzhou Spark. If they're not playing and nobody I usually watch is co-streaming, I'm not interested in watching them. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just very odd. And the other thing Overwatch or they fucked up with the esports stuff is they went way too hard on trying to make it a good experience for the players over a good experience for the viewers. So most viewers don't like watching mirror matchups every game. And like they would play on like previous patches, right? Because like the argument is, you know, if you scrim on a patch for 3 weeks and then the patch comes out, like, well, you know, what the fuck, like you're gonna play on a new patch, like all that scrim time is wasted. So they're like, oh, okay, like we'll play on a previous patch. And so sometimes you had matches that were being played on a patch that from like a month before. And so like people that are watching it, a lot of times like who watch esports like want to watch good players, but they also like are watching to learn the game and like learn what's good. And it's not even applicable. It's not applicable, right? Because like you might look in and you're like, oh, Sojourn must be really strong, but Sojourn just got nerfed in the ground a month ago, but they're playing on the previous patch. So you know what I mean? It's just ass. And maybe it's a bit fucked up to say, but I feel like the viewer experience should always come first. It should always come first, because without the fans, without the viewers, then it would never exist. Like the esport can't exist. Like just like professional sports. If you have no fans and you have nobody that wants to watch you, you can't you can't put on a show. You can't put on an experience. And I think they really lost their way in that department. Like really, really bad. Don't they use a live patch in OWCS? That could be changed now. But I'm saying historically that's what they did for a long time. Was they kind of squandered a lot of the shit that they had. And I think it would take a really big investment to ever get it back to that spot. But also, there's no money in esports anymore. Like, if you guys didn't see like the Team Liquid thing recently with Honda, I actually looked into it a little bit. I thought about making a Flats TV video about it. I like low key kind of think that they just wanted out of esports. I think it was a great opportunity for them to get out, because like they were justified in wanting to leave because there's no money. Like it just bleeds money, and it's probably didn't make them shit. Like, do you think Team Liquid fans were going out and buying Hondas? Probably not. You know. Regardless, though, we're getting a little off track.
What used to be our third most played mode was our unranked open queue, and that kind of like always hovered around maybe like 8 to 10% of play hours. But when Stadium launched, it like kind of exploded, and was quickly went at like over 50% of like all play hours in the game. It was
Oh yeah, here it is, 50%.
It's going down right now, which is kind of typically what happens to a lot of our like.
The only money was in collegiate. Now you see big universities dropping out. That fumbles all around. Well, did you see why they dropped out? It was because they didn't tell them that they weren't going to do a spring season. So I think Maryville was the team that cited that they dropped out of Overwatch because they formed a team for the spring, like the spring competition, and then Overwatch just never communicated. They just never said anything. And by Overwatch, I mean Face It, because they have the keys to the esports section. So like teams were spending money in scholarships on forming teams for this league, and then the league just didn't happen because they just didn't say anything. You know what I mean? Like, that's insanity. Like, think about that. Like, imagine a Division 1 sport, like a football, right? Like, you're like, okay, we're gonna field a team for the fall, and you bring a bunch of people in, you put them on scholarships, everyone's fucking working out in the summers, like ready to go, and then you come to the fucking start of the season, and they just go, oh yeah, we canceled it, by the way. What do you mean you canceled it? That's fucking insane. You know what I mean? Chantal, I think the 19 months. I appreciate it. It is actually insane.
Our limited time.
That kind of happened in COVID. Okay, but COVID, you know what I mean?
Time, you know, like events that some of them can start big. None have ever started kind of close to this. Yeah. And then they'll like really quickly drop off, you know, to where they'll get to the point where, you know, it might be like something at 20% of play hours might go down to like 2% of play hours over a few weeks. Mm-hmm. So Stadium is dropping a bit, but it's still really high. It's like in the 30s or 40, like upper 30s, low 40s or something, depending on the day. And
that's
then
a big drop.
The big question is like, where does this thing level?
That's a big drop.
Yeah,
you know?
that still seems really good after a couple.
Wait,
of weeks.
so it started at 50 and dropped to 30, 25, 30 after like 2 weeks. Because like we're about to be at midseason today. This came out 2 weeks ago. Assuming it went up the next day. So this is about a 2-week-old conversation. That's a pretty big drop.
Or close to it.
Yeah.
Like to be at that percentage, like that's really good.
I think ideally, like, you know, like it's not like we get to decide these things, right? It's kind of like it's the way that players respond to it. But ideally, it would kind of be like I would hope that like the quick play and competitive modes in this were kind of like roughly equal. You know, it feels like it would be sort of like best for queue time.
You just said normal new modes drop from 20 to 8. Right, but this isn't a normal new mode. This is something they worked on for many years and is a massive project.
Best for a lot of different parts of the game, but at the same time, if like players, you know, like kind of like prefer this, that's fine. We'll keep making stuff for Stadium, and we'll keep making stuff for the regular game regardless.
Well, that's the exciting part, because I feel like, you know, if I have a bad day of ranked, I can go and play some Stadium. If I have a bad day of Stadium, I can go play some ranked, because I love Overwatch, obviously. Like, I mean, there's no hiding that. I've been playing it for years, so it's like, and I'm biased, so like I love having that option. And it's even on the roadmap, it was cool to see that like you have like a legitimate roadmap for Stadium. It's not like it's, you know, you introduce a mode
for normal Overwatch. Do the challenges like me and left. I think the other one also is true. Stadium relies on new content and patches. I assume will jump a lot when Freya comes out. Well, I also think that like if you're a DPS player, why play Stadium, right? Like unless you're playing like Cass or Soldier, like you know what I mean? Like right? Like what is in there for you. Like, there's so much of the cast that's missing. If you're a support player, you're eating fucking good. All the cool supports are in there. Mercy's in there, Juno's in there, Ana's in there, right? Lucio's in there. You're eating deliciously if you're a support player. And then tank is like in the middle, right? Like, you get some cool ones, you get some Rein, you get some Queen, you got some Zarya or Zarya, right? But like, you know, if you were like a Malga player, or actually, fuck Malga, Ramatra player, right? Winston player, Ball player, right? Then you're kind of like, oh, well, maybe I'm not that like super interested. Like, DPS though is probably the big one that kind of loses out. Doomfist would be cool. I think Doomfist genuinely might be impossible in that game mode, because like, think about, you get a game where you have no CC on your team and then you play against like a supercharged Doomfist. Oh god, I think that's actually really spooky.
I'm gonna go, hey, you know, here it is, have a little bit of fun. But like, do you have like a legitimate roadmap? Speaking of that, Aqua's in
Sombra
season
would
18,
also be
right?
spooky.
So is that also gonna be in Stadium? Because that wasn't a part of the roadmap. So I was wondering, did you miss out on putting Aqua there too?
Okay, so there's a bit of a story behind that one.
Okay.
And just like maybe some like inside baseball. Sometimes like you're like, a lot of times you're moving like really quickly on a dev team to get information out, because you know, like, we just launched this like a week and a half ago, right? And we're responding to lots of things internally. I'm writing this
draft mode would solve that. You're correct.
Kind of like late last week and early this week, but all this stuff needs to get localized at the same time. And so there's all these like sort of like deadlines that are typically like days before a player like sees the actual information. So we were trying to like collect enough information on the mode to where we felt like the roadmap was kind of like close to what we wanted. And there was a moment where we actually had Aqua on that roadmap for like mid-season 18, and we removed him. And we're in this spot where like, one of the questions that we've got on the mode is, what's more exciting for players, to get one of the new heroes in the mode, or is it more exciting for like a hero that's been in the game for like the last 8 years that they might have a ton of affinity for? Is it more exciting for that hero to get into the mode? And so we're kind of like going back and forth on it.
So here's my thoughts. I think he's correct that you want to have the old characters come in. However, I think that when a new character hits the game, that is a hype moment and people want to play the new character. Only having it available in the base game long term isolates Stadium, right? Because it kind of makes it take the back seat and it's not as important as the base game, right? Not intentionally, but what ends up happening, right? Like Freya, for example, not in Stadium at the launch. They go out, move to Aqua, right? Into you know, this whole thing of the at what season would it be? 18, right? It'd be like season 18 because it's 16, so 2 seasons from now. They do the same thing again, right? Where they don't add them or even add them at all right away. You kind of now force everybody back into the base game. It's like Stadium doesn't become as important, right? And it's like, I understand they need to catch up with everything else. But I think that new heroes being everywhere is also important. You know? I think you saw the opposite this season with Freya because Stadium was new. I've played 0 Freya. Well, yeah, but in future seasons, that I don't think that'll be the case, right? I think that this season makes sense for it because like everyone's going to play all the new stuff. But let's say Freya was in Stadium, right? I bet if Freya was in Stadium from the start, that the support queue times wouldn't have been just the longest. Like I bet DPS would have looked a lot more similar. Because people would have wanted to play the new DPS hero in Stadium, right? Because like DPS is the most boring, I think, of the 3 in Stadium. So it would push people into that role a little bit more. So I think it was a bit of a mistake for it to take so long. But then again, it might have been something where they just wasn't ready, which is totally fine. But I don't know.
We're watching conversations across socials and stuff like that. To where it's like, I don't know, maybe Aqua comes really early, but at the same time, like maybe it's better to put those resources into one of the heroes that people are like, oh my god, like could you imagine what Tracer could do or something like that in Stadium?
That makes sense. Okay, because I was wondering, because I'm like, I remember, Aqua's there. We've heard that the newer heroes are going to be in there, so that makes a lot of sense. You bring up like all these old heroes. So have there been heroes
Well, I don't want it in midseason. I want it at launch.
in Stadium that you tried to start with at first, and then you're just like, we can't bring that hero in just yet? I'm just curious because like, there's a lot of heroes out there and you see them, but like obviously a lot of them didn't make it. So has there been a hero that you tested, like Tracer, for example, where you're like, Tracer's great, but like this isn't going to be ready yet. Like we can't.
That's a great. I don't think so, actually. I mean, there could have been like some of the stadium designers maybe did some tests early on that they pulled back on.
Chat, I gotta go grab something and I gotta pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. I actually need to refill my water because it's almost done. So I gotta give you guys like 2 minutes. All right, I go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back. One sec. Ugh. Okay. I don't think it had anything to do with that graph. I think they're not ready. I don't think they're ready. I mean, in a world post Marvel Rivals, the best thing they could do is drop some insane mode with a bunch of fucking characters. There'd be no reason for them to hold them back, right? They're probably still working on a lot of it. Whether it's close to being done, whether it's actually a long way from being done, whatever it might be. Okay, let's
Not a
continue.
hero,
Sorry.
but I don't know of one where we got pretty far with, where we pulled back with them. There are a few where we just purposefully decided to hold off on a little bit. And like a hero like Tracer is one of those, because like it's tough. Like sometimes when you're developing a game mode, you know, like whether it's a giant game mode like this, or even like some of the core game modes in Overwatch, like Flashpoint or something like that, you're building systems and you're building content like at the same time, and they all like influence each other, right? So it's not like the day we started on Stadium where like there's going to be weapon power, ability power, survival power, like, or survival items and then powers, right? That's the sort of thing that we kind of like moved into with the mode. But at the same time, we're also creating heroes, you know, and we're also like trying to build upgrades for these heroes as all of this is going on. And so with a hero like Tracer, there's like a lot of possibility space with her, where it's like there's so many fun things that you think she can do, but at the same time, like, how do you make like her blinks like more powerful? Like, hey, I'm gonna like go into a blink build. You could start giving her more blinks, or you can start doing things with them. Like if you blink
build sounds crazy.
It causes damage and stuff like that. But without the system that we have right now, where there's like the powers that would give her that ability, and then the like ability items that would start upgrading it.
Hot take: the ability items are not strong enough. They need to be better. I don't think the items are influential enough. It's too much unga bunga, let me go max damage, unga bunga, let me go max button, instead of like, you know, getting a new cooldown, or the cooldown behaves completely differently, or just like general power that it provides.
We didn't have quite as clear a path on it.
That makes sense.
But yeah, I think that like going forward, now that we've got a pretty decent handle on the system and the way it works, I think that some of those heroes are going to be like really, really fun to get back to.
That's the exciting part. It's the you know, I've heard for years the terminology of like hero fantasy, and I didn't really realize that till recently with like perks and then into like Stadium, where it's like, okay, this is what that means. It's where you take your character and you can go further and further with it, which is really cool.
I wish I didn't read that.
Now, do you think you'll ever add like other things besides ability power, weapon power, things like that are like another stat that can maybe benefit another hero, or are you really content with what you have?
I'm not familiar with Quake 3.
It's funny. I'm like trying to bring up the roadmap because I can't remember exactly how we specified some of that stuff on there. So I don't want to give up too many things, but like one of the things that you see on there for like season 19 and beyond is consumables. And here's the tough thing about a roadmap like this is
consumables. Oh, like an active item button? Oh. Wait, that's gas.
We don't have those implemented yet, right?
Yeah.
So, like, it could be that we do this and we're like, you know what?
Like one button that's like, this is your active item, and it just like refreshes your cooldowns. Or like, oh, give me, Cinema, give me magic carpet. I want magic carpet. If I can fly across the map, magic carpet on fucking Rhine, right? And fucking go into a slam or something, my life is yours.
The system needs to turn into something else. But it's something that we think would be like really exciting for the system. It's like, one, on the design side, it's a bit of a money sink, you know, or a currency sink for this mode, to where people that are
Ryan can fly already.
Might be able to
True, but you have to take a different item for it, and it's only during charge. Like, I don't want to charge. I want to just be able to float and like sneak up somewhere and like, you know, like Coliseo, like the inside. Like, what if I could hover above the archway and I'm just sitting there on my magic carpet? You don't know I'm there. I'm waiting above you. And then I just deactivate and fall right on your fucking head. Boom.
To put more currency into it. But it's also kind of fun to make those decisions of like, am I trying to like go after like long-term power here, or do I?
Or better yet, you pin out, right? You pin out. And then when the pin almost ends, that's when you flip to the magic carpet and then you float around. You know? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, we're cooking. Roll out of spawn. Boom, pin out. Get almost there. Flip to the magic carpet. Slowly float your way in while no one hears you. No one sees it coming. Oh, boom! Easy.
really need a short-term burst, you know, for power. So we're talking about systems like that, and then we're talking about some other systems that I don't think I can go into yet that could potentially go into it. The one other thing, and I
My
did
only
talk
concern would
about
be
this a
controller
little bit
players.
in the director's take, is that quest system, or what
don't have enough
we're
buttons.
probably going to end up calling trials with Stadium, and that's something that would be able to give a hero a power, or I guess we wouldn't call it a power. We're already using that, an upgrade to their hero early in the game that we're hoping like would influence the way that they would push their build. Because one of the worries that I've got for Stadium is that there could be a content problem with it, which means that like as people kind of like played a bunch, they start getting used to what all of the different
Meta builds
are,
and stuff.
and even though it's like there's this very like rich and in-depth moment-to-moment gameplay side of it, the armory side of it might start losing some of its appeal. And so to just introduce a few systems to kind of like change the way you think about putting a build together from match to match is something that we think would be pretty healthy for the game.
Yeah, I do like that,
makes
because
sense.
I find now that sometimes and I say it to chat, I'll be like, all right, I'm loading in. All right, I know exactly what I'm going right away in Junker Queen, and I'm jumping around in circles for 45 seconds because I'm waiting there. So like I can see why you add more depth to that, so you have to think more about what you're doing. I love that.
Well, I don't know if Elon understood what he meant there. I think he meant more like, well, I guess he did. It was like the meta builds is what you're gonna go for. But I guess like that's what they're trying to avoid. And I don't know if adding more diversity is gonna help, but like I think shareable builds will help a ton with that, right? Because like there'll be different versions. Like there'll be at least a weapon power, at least an ability power, and at least a survival version of every build for every character that you could save, right? That should help a decent amount. But beyond that, I think they just need more powerful items. Active items could be insane. And then patches also probably shake that up a lot. But you can't do too many patches too fast because people get worn out. And also just like nerfing everything is not fun. It's
people
a tough
been
one.
asking,
That's a tough. That's a tough
trials?
solve.
I know that was on there. I think people were asking about the roadmap. And
I'm not
what that is.
mobile player
Yeah,
either.
so Stadium Trial is this thing I was just talking about. It's that quest system to where.
Oh,
like,
okay. So it's the thing. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. It would be that, and so like
I think build saves are great, but I worry that I'll speed up the solve state. If it makes you feel better at high level, it's already solved. So like we already did it. It's already solved for most people. At least in the higher rank stuff. Like I've already seen it. I know pretty much what all the meta builds are, or at least close to the meta builds. It just depends on how much money you have per round, how fast you can get there. That being said, though, I think there's a lot of more casual people that genuinely don't want to think about it. They want to be able to load into the game and pick the correct powers that'll give them the ability to play the game correctly and just shoot and play the game. They don't want to read every power. They don't want to read every ability. They don't want to be counter building the enemy team. They just want to play Overwatch. They want to play the new version of Overwatch, right? And so it's probably very daunting to somebody who gets into the game and has never played a MOBA, and they're like, there's a million items and there's a million powers, and you don't know which ones to choose, and say you're choosing ones at random, and then you just start getting rolled, and you lose every game, and that's not fun, and you don't even know why you're losing, right? Because Overwatch players have been trained for years that the way to solve getting rolled is by counter swapping. Swap your hero. What's the one thing you can't do in Stadium? Swap heroes. So they don't know what to do. Right? Like if they're just getting rolled every game and they're not having fun and they don't know what things to buy and they don't know what things to play, right? They're going to get frustrated. Do casual players care about meta? No, they don't. I'm not talking about playing the hardcore meta builds, although you will be able to by just following people's builds. I'm talking like synergistic builds, right? Like you're going mostly ability powers. You know, it's like, hey, like this build, you know, this is your torpedo build, so you're going to go mostly torpedo, right? Like this is mostly your swing build on Ryan, so you're going to mostly swing, right? They don't want to read all the things. They don't understand them. They don't even want to take time to it. They just want to play Overwatch. They just want to play the game, right? I feel like that's where the example builds help a lot, and the example builds do help a lot, but they're not great. Like, the example builds are okay at best, right? And so that's why having shareable builds will help a ton. Because one, they could go to people that they trust, like either content creators or whatever, TikTok, etc. And then on top of that, other friends. And depending on how detailed it is, like, it could literally have notes where it's like, hey, do this early game, do this mid game, do this late game. You know, if you feel like you're really getting rolled, you can buy this flexibility, right? Or this flex slot.
That's another one of the things, like when I talked about, hey, we're like putting information together, you know, like as we're making decisions, like the name of our quest feature changed to trials. Like after we put this like after we had like a locked version of this roadmap that we had to send out to our localization teams. And it's kind of crazy working on a development team, like the number of names you have for even like the heroes in our game. It's kind of crazy, you know, where like and
so Deadlock does some really good things though.
Like in our like editor and our tools, you know, like Reinhardt's still called like Juggernaut, you know, and it's just like, or Jug or whatever, because that's just like what he started out as in like 2014 or something like that. And it's funny too, like I don't know why, like I get kind of stuck on some of those too. So I will still call Farah Mercy sometimes because that was like her original name.
Oh wait,
for,
really?
like,
I didn't even realize that.
What?
Yeah, on the team. It was very short lived, but it just kind of just like, I don't know, it like a couple of my neurons arrange themselves a certain way and they haven't untangled.
Everybody must
Wait,
get
that's
so
crazy
confused when you're
lore.
talking about Mercy and you're talking about something. Yeah, we got to give Mercy more, you know, boops, and they're like, dude, Aaron, what are you talking about? Aaron, you good? Like.
I'm not good. No.
Yeah, I was like, okay, that's awesome. So
that's such cool lore.
I'm going like spitball here, but someone asked about like drafts, right? So this is going to be kind of what we think it is, right? You pick a hero, the other team picks a hero. That's basically what you're aiming for. Like you go.
Yeah. So that's basically it. Well. Yep. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just responding to that. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. So it's going to be it's pretty simple. There's going to be some details in there that we're going to have to work through, like. It'll probably be some sort of like snake pattern as far as like with the heroes that you're picking from. And I have a feeling like we'll probably give the first tank to go a ban in it. So it's like no one else gets it, but in this version of draft with like the one tank, like the 5v5 version of Stadium, we'll probably need to do something like that in there, just because we don't want one tank to pick and then immediately the next tank picks like what will be like the best matchup.
Yeah,
for
that's
them.
smart.
Yeah.
I was just thinking the
like,
same thing.
We're kind of hoping that that's like a nice middle ground of like giving that first person kind of like an advantage and a disadvantage all at the same time to even it out. And then I think there's like one more thing to talk about with drafts, and this kind of goes back and forth with the quests or trials feature, is we've gone back and forth a few times internally on what would be more important for the mode. Is it that like is there a format?
That's a good question. Are they considering 6v6 Stadium? Yeah, because he did phrase that as 5v5 Stadium. I caught that as well. However, though, I would be very surprised. I'd be very surprised, and the reason why I'd be very surprised is I'm already nervous that they're going to split the player base into quick play and ranked in Stadium, and there's already queue time issues. So
that problem in Stadium,
I don't know if it could handle it.
Drafts can fix.
I just don't think Overwatch is a big enough game to have a 5v5 quick play ranked, a 6v6 quick play ranked, a 5v5 Stadium quick play ranked, and a 6v6 quick play ranked. Like, it just would not be possible.
And drafts isn't just about format. It also, there's some strategy in there and stuff like that too for a team to put together. But like, is that more important for it, or is it more important for the team to put a system in that kind of like nudges people to have a bit more, like, to think about their builds differently and to have a bit more variety from match to match? And so like we've gone back and forth on that, like over the past few months. A few times I could see a version of this where those two features actually swap, You know,
Okay.
like it could be that we pull one in earlier, like maybe drafts goes to 18 and trials goes back to 19 or something like that.
Okay,
But
I see what you're saying. So there's wiggle room there if, in case like it's not ready yet. You're willing to kind of flip one of them if capable. That makes sense.
yeah, and it's not even if it's not ready,
Yeah.
it's what's going to be better for players and better for the game mode. We'd like to stay as agile on this as we can.
I get what you're saying, because like, so if it's more solved by season 18, it might be better to do drafts because that would kind of shake it up a bit, and then trials would be the addition to that after. Also, the chat picked up on this. I didn't pick up on it. People said you said the 5v5 version of Stadium. So does that mean there was ever a 66 version? Is there a 66 version?
There's not. Like I kind of threw that was like a little manipulative. I threw that out so you'd ask me the question.
Good lead.
Yeah, there's not one right now, and because I've seen people ask about it online.
Yep.
Right now, we've got some performance problems in Stadium, especially on console. So I think what we really need to do before we would look.
Fun
at
fact:
something
Overwatch
like
is still on old gen consoles,
dial in
Xbox One, and PlayStation 4.
Because that 6-player on each team is just going to be too much for some of the platforms that we're on. You know.
Switch gamers exploding.
Funny, the mode actually started as a 4v4 mode. And that's where like the like initial exploration happened with, and part of it was for performance, but a lot of it was for like we just had this worry that it was going to be too crazy, right? There's just going to be too many things going on.
The 7v7ers remember. You guys remember?
In the mode, but it's weird. Like you pretty quickly adapt, you know. And I would even think that if we even
that was
had
the opposite end, 4v4.
Would pretty quickly adapt.
It existed. It was real.
Information.
It was real.
It's just something that's not on the table right now.
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I figured I'd ask because I saw chat pick up on that one a little bit. So speaking of that, I imagine, I know you've probably mentioned it in AMAs and on Twitter, etc. I imagine it's going to be the same. Like you're getting closer to the console fixes to make it a little bit easier for people, because I know that people really want to play it on console, and I see it all the time. They're like, oh, I have a PS4 and I'm not able to play, and I want to play like soon.
Yep. Yeah. So this next Monday, cross your fingers, we're hoping to have a patch or a hotfix that allows us to test a few things on consoles. One of the things that we did, and I don't know if everyone knows this, but because we were getting some performance issues, we made the decision on some of the older platforms to lock your FPS to 30. And what what that does is it kind of takes away all these different spikes that you have in the game, so it's a more consistent experience. But the real question is like, how often do those act?
Chat, I gotta pee again. I've drank literally a full one of these, and I'm already on to the second one today, so don't ask. Hot take. Genuinely scalding. We need to leave the old gen consoles behind. We gotta do it. It's time. We gotta do it. I know why they don't, because people don't want to upgrade and they don't want to spend the money, but like, you gotta leave. It's time. Like, it's been 10 years, more than 10 years, right? They came out in like what, 2013, 2014. It's not going to happen because they want to make more money. And the fact that people have access to the game through those is valuable. It makes the companies more money. That's why they won't do it. But it puts everyone else in a worse experience because they want to cater to that group and make sure that they can play, so they'll spend more money. That's it. It makes the games worse, though. I know things are not great, you know? Economic turmoils are not fantastic. Consoles are like, well, I mean, I guess it's different now, but like maybe like 6 months ago, consoles were like $500, $600, $700, right? Over the span of 10 to 12 years, you gotta put together $500 in 10 years, right? Over 10 years, you gotta do it at some point. If you actually want to keep playing the video games. Like, listen, okay? It was like iPhone 6 that year is the same year that some of these consoles came out. It's time. I gotta go pee. Right back. It's just too much. It's too much. Feel much better now. Ugh. All right, let's continue, shall we?
Actually happen, and is it worth locking your experience to 30 FPS the entire time? Because what that does is it reduces your input, you know, to 30 FPS too. So like everything can just feel a little bit more laggy that way.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try some experiments where we're turning that off, and just kind of like collect data on it, see what players think about that. And if that is like a net positive, we'd probably leave that on for players. And then we're also doing like just a bunch of work, just performance tuning work. There's a lot that is going on. Like this is a more CPU heavy mode than some of the other modes that we've got, and so on certain platforms that can be more challenging. So we're looking just at like the way a lot of our scripts are run, if there's different things we can do to improve performance in different small ways to just like continually nudge that frame rate higher for people.
That's good. It
But
must
I
be.
think the first thing they'll see is next Monday.
That's good. So, okay, so but hopefully, you know, hopefully everything goes well with that. And it's got to be interesting because Overwatch is obviously known for being very well optimized. So it must.
Sorry, one more time. I'm an LPN and I can't afford a new console. Listen, I genuinely get it. Okay, I grew up poor as fuck. I really did. But it's been 10 years, more than 10 years for some of these consoles. When I was a child, like a literal 7-year-old, I saved up $500 in like 3 or 4 years by like always saving my birthday money, always saving Christmas money, anything like that, right? I get it. But it is a choice to not get the upgrade at this point. It was a choice that has been made, right? Like, even if you put $5 or $10 away a week, right, over the span of a few years, you 100% could have done it, right? And I totally get it. But to say it's like we can't afford it, it's like I know things are expensive, but we had 10 years to get there. You know what I mean?
Be like a very interesting spot now where it's like, oh, back to square one. Now we have to go back into optimization mode.
Like we shouldn't stop marching forward with content or marching forward with technology because of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm choosing to eat. Dude, I get shit's expensive. I'm not telling you it's not. But like literally at $5 a week for years, $5. You know, $5 is nothing. You can't even buy a fucking candy bar sometimes for $5, depending on where you're at. You know? Like, I get it. I'm not trying to come after you. I'm just saying, like, if you have other things and other priorities, I fucking get it. And there's other games that are out there, you know? I can't afford $5, literally surviving week to week. And not even every week you could do it, right? But like, if you're that fucked, right? If you're that fucked and like, you're so screwed, that's like, that over 10 years, $5 a month for 10 years and you'll have $600. $5 a month. You can't even get a bottle of water at some places. Like, it's such a hard conversation to have because like, you don't want to like make someone feel like shit, right? Like, you're not trying to like talk down and talk about their financial situation. I fucking get it. But like, how do you have the conversation and be like, dude, games have to move forward. We should be using, you know what I mean? Better stuff. But it's like, I'm not trying to shit on you for it either. But like, that's just kind of how it is, you know?
Where, I mean, obviously you're always improving that, but
If money is that tight, should gaming be your priority right now? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That's a good point. And it's not even like those people don't deserve to have some off time. You definitely deserve to have some gaming and some chill time. Like, that absolutely is true. But if it's that dire, like, oh baby, like there's a lot of things
it's
going
been a
on,
bit since
you
you
know?
had to do that for a while, so I think maybe beginning of Overwatch 2?
Yeah, like the game mode, like we're always at, or the game itself, we're always adding like new features to it and pushing things a bit. So you have like these moments where you either have to like go back and do like a big performance
Kazuchi, thank you for the
focus,
Prime, by the way. Appreciate
or
it.
like, hey,
Literally
there's a
being the
bunch
Prime
of
as well.
tech
Sorry, I missed
debt on
that.
the project and things like that. So it's like we've introduced like some modes like Flashpoint where like the maps are way bigger and they start hitting performance, so you need to go in and start looking at it there. Or even things like mythic weapons was like this massive like endeavor across the entire team of like, how do we even just get like the memory freed up in order to be able to do something like that. So like there's a lot of like, we kind of hit a lot of moments like this. But yeah, this one maybe I think is one that we're dealing with a little bit more after it launched than before, than I think we would have liked, and so we're trying to respond to it as quickly as we can.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it all settles, because I think that people will be happy with that. So that's always good with that one. I just had a question in my head, and I ever do that thing where you have something ready to go, and then you just forget a second later, and you get in that awkward situation where you're like, "What was I gonna say or do?" That's
Every
where
day.
I'm at right now.
You've just described my daily experience, right? The lived experience of a game director. Yes, I get that.
Those meetings must be amazing when you get into that moment. You're like, I'll be real with y'all. I got nothing right now for a second. I was all ready too. I was like, I'm gonna remember something on this one too, and I just completely forgot.
Yeah, it was probably amazing too.
Oh, it was gonna be great. It was gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be a question that people are gonna love or something like that. I have no idea. Oh, I'm curious on this one. So you have a lot of data, right? Do you have data on how many people are using first person in comparison to third person?
Oh shoot!
Ooh,
we are
that's a good
collecting that. I don't know what the answer is right now. I'm gonna like message somebody and see if we can get that a little bit later.
That's actually a great question.
Sounds good. I know it's a deep question, but like I was just curious because like it's the first time we've ever really had third person in Overwatch, unless you're playing one of the third person heroes. So, you know, like you're holding up a Rhine shield. So I like both. So I'm curious.
Yeah, I kind of like both too, and it's like it's hero by hero.
Mm-hmm.
But we managed to get the telemetry, and this was like last minute. We thought we weren't going to get telemetry in on first versus third person until 16.1 or like mid-season 16.
Oh, 6 features
just the way
gaming in 2 months.
we refer to it internally.
Nope.
But I think we got it in for launch, and so like we ought to have something there.
Appreciate the 2 months, but I
Sometimes
don't
the
do
issue is like
Oh,
you
new
collect the
drivers.
data, but you don't have a way to like display it and show it to the team. So some of these things we actually have to have like some of our like data like scientists actually go in and like run stuff for us in order to collect it.
Yeah, but that makes sense. It makes sense too. Yeah.
Hopefully I can get something for you.
Do you think? I remember asking you that Spotlight. Do you think there's still a world where you eventually go first to third if you hit a button, or is that still
like maybe? So there's like.
I like that idea.
There's been some pushback on it, like from the team and from the community. I think it's this like interesting thing where like you want to keep the game balanced, but it's also kind of fun to push something like this and to kind of like push the envelope a little bit and introduce something that like I haven't really seen before. So I don't know, like right now we're holding off on doing something like that, but we should at least experiment with it internally. I mean, as long as we're having fun on the game team internally, that's what matters, right?
Hey, you know what? It sounds like we need a...
Yeah, there's a lot of like purist argument on that one. Like, for example, in an FPS game, right? Like, you can't have third-person Widowmaker, right? Like, you know how third-person Widowmaker is going to work? Let me explain to you. You have one Widowmaker sits behind a corner. You have another Widowmaker holding the angle. You sit there and you wait until they look away. And then the second they look away, you peek them and kill them. They can't look away. They're not able to. The only thing in the 2 months. They have to sit there and stare at that corner, waiting the entire time. They can't do anything else. So that is an argument right there. It's like you literally could never potentially have third-person Widowmaker in the base game.
Stadium experimental thing or something like that, like a card to go up one day where you put on that option and see if people how they feel too, because that could be interesting. You know, one of those like quick play hacks.
I got an answer.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'm ready.
So I don't have details on this, but it's 62% of players are in 3P and 38% are in 1P.
Wow. Okay, that's actually. You know, I'm not going to say it's surprising because I had no idea what to expect, but I wonder if that will eventually get to 50-50 or that will start to go away from each other. I'm curious, like in 2 months' time, where is that lay? But So that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
and this is like, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you have this tendency of making it sound like I'm gonna keep talking, and I'm done talking. It's a great thing to have.
No, it's weird. Like or your audio cuts out anytime I say anything at all, and it'll cut out for like
My
several
phone
seconds.
does
wonderful.
that.
So, yeah, so I'm just dealing with that.
If I ever have a phone call with
one
someone, my
question
phone
is,
does
like,
that.
since
It's
that's by
awful.
player. The question is
Refuse
like
to
how
get a
many
new
people
phone, though.
are like differentiating it by hero, you know? There's like I think a more detailed analysis that we could do there to like really
Etorius, by the way,
really check it out.
6 months.
That's really cool.
And
I like
Torment
that.
thing, the 200 bits,
I'm also
I appreciate
glad
it.
you're adding the important builds thing and doing it sooner than later, because I am a person who forgets my build right away. I will go into the training range. I'm like, chat, we're going to run this build. I get in there and I forget everything immediately. So I'm glad you're adding that because I need that. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, it's actually like it's a pretty cool feature, you know? So it's like, one, you'll just be able to do it in the practice range if you want to, you know, like be able to jump in, put something together and save it. But
I like
it's
that.
going to be a little bit more full featured than the example builds that we have. So you'll be able to put more items into it and kind of separate things by like, hey, here's like early, mid, late game sort of like
I love
items that you want to put in there.
Yeah, that will be really good because I think more depth to that will be nice. Because like sometimes you can have a build, but you don't know like why you have this build going into round 5. It's like, I don't know. So like you can say this is early, then you can sell it. Can you have it so you can show like steps of selling items too? As in like, so like if I'm like, hey, I'm making a build for rounds 1 through 3, but then at this point I'm
I hope
gonna
it's
sell this
detailed. If
because
it's
I know
not
it gets better
detailed, I'm
here.
gonna
Is
be a
that gonna
little
be
bit
something with that
sad.
too?
It's a little bit like that.
Yeah.
It's not going to have it to where it's like, hey, like now's the moment to sell.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
it's more of like, hey, here's the items you're going to take in the early game. Here's the ones you want like mid, and kind of go that way. This is pretty amazing. I've got like people on the team right now messaging me like additional details.
Hey, listen, send it. I'm loving it. So,
It's pretty great.
yeah. Oh, one thing I've loved is like I think I see Dylan in like so many chats so amped up about Stadium, so you can feel that passion every single time. I love it. It's so good.
He's 100% in. He's messaging me about first and third person.
I love that. That's so good.
That's funny.
No worry,
Pretty
I'm gonna keep having questions. Actually, Chad, do you have any questions too? Because this is open ended. I don't have any prepared stuff. I'm not told I can't ask anything, so we can. I mean, well, it's more Stadium-esque. Keep in mind, Stadium questions. Obviously, I'm not gonna go into other details, but
I saw a matchmaking question in there that maybe I can jump into.
Go for
about
it.
Just
Absolutely.
like
Oh, Aaron
why
has
we're
chat
matching up
open
people
during that?
like
Oh, God, he's
that are
brave.
pretty far apart in the leagues. And this one's like
Miss
it's a
Wonder, thank you for 3
little
months. Appreciate it.
complicated,
Thank you.
but like the way that we are like the way that we designed and engineered the ranked system for Stadium, it's a little different than the regular game. So we still are dividing people up into leagues and like the divisions inside each of those leagues, but for like the first 4 leagues of Stadium, it's a progressive system. So
Yep.
like you are just going to be able to rank up easier, or like your play time is going to account for part of your rank up. It's not just about like your win percentage in there. And it like tapers off more and more
Interesting.
like as you get through it. But then like in leagues 5 through 7,
Mhm.
it's really about just like your win-loss record and how well you're doing and how well the game thinks you are internally. And so what that means though is we really need to separate like your skill from your league, especially for people at some of those lower leagues. And so we have an internal rating for a player that can be pretty different from what their external rating is. And you'll even see this in the normal game, like when we do like some of the rank resets at the normal game, we still need to know what people's like internal MMR is, because depending on when they jump back into the season, you could have some pretty bad matches if we just did it based off of what their rank was.
Yep.
So,
How so though? Because if you're doing a rank reset, right? Like let's say you're like a Masters player and you reset down to Plat, right? And then you hop back in 3 weeks later. Are they putting you in the matches with all the Masters players? Or are they putting you in the match with the Plat players? Because like, is it a bad match to be in the game with the Plat players? Because you're going to be the best player in the lobby, probably, right? So, other than forcing you on the treadmill of like, oh, gotta grind, gotta get back to where I was, right? Like, what's the point? Because like the point of doing a reset is to start you over, right? Like, or like a mid-season reset or end of season reset, right? It's like basically like, let's say I hopped back in tomorrow. It's like, oh shit, I haven't played in 3 weeks. Oh, I'm actually plat now. Well, I should be fucking playing plat players and beating their ass back up to my own rank, right? Like, it's a skill check, yeah. But then the opposite end of that is even worse, right? Where like, let's say it shows you're plat and you're playing in masters lobbies and you're winning and losing, right? Like you lose a game, win a game, and you're like, what the fuck? I'm losing in plat. Are you? Like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, you're not actually. You're losing to masters players, but like the little shiny icon on the front is wrong, right? So that's why I really don't like the way they've done resets. Like, when everyone asked for rank resets back in the day, what we envisioned was Apex. What everyone envisioned when they first talked about doing rank resets was Apex. And when Apex does a rank reset, everyone gets put back in the shitter or gets put down a bunch of ranks, right? And so like, if you're like plat or below, you're starting bronze and everyone's back in bronze and it's just fucking shit show, right? But like, you're a plat player in bronze, you're probably going to win a couple games. You're like, yeah, I'm fucking goated, right? And then you climb back up quickly, right? People say like, oh, it's just, you just want to shit on bad players. No, but yes. I want, if it says I'm plat, I want to play against plat players, right? That's how it should work. If it says I'm plat, I should play against plat players. If it says I'm masters, I should play against masters players, right? Like, it shouldn't be, it shows me plat and then I play masters players. That's ass. That's stupid. I don't like that. And I think that's what everyone wanted when they asked for it. And so the new version, like the Overwatch version of rank resets, kind of sucks. And it made me not care about my rank anymore, to be honest, because rank means nothing to me anymore. It doesn't mean shit, right? Because like, you're just constantly getting back on the treadmill and going back up anyways. But like, you're playing against the same players the whole way up, so who cares, you know?
So
it only really matters if you don't play for like 6+ months or more.
The short answer is we're always matching, like, or creating matches with people as close to each other's skill level as possible, even if like their ranking in Stadium is pretty divergent.
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that I explain that every single time there's a rank reset. I'm like, no, I'm still going to be playing against the top 500 players. It's an internal hidden MMR. I'm still going to be playing against them. It's just I'm in a different rank right now.
4 months.
So, makes sense. One thing that I've wanted with Stadium is there ever going to be a search bar? So like, if I want to go command and shell build, I can type command in, and then it will go to like, it will show me all the things that would be beneficial to those abilities.
Wow.
Okay, you want scalding hot take then? I personally believe if rank resets don't actually work as rank resets and they still go off internal MMR, there is no point in doing them. There's no point. Don't do them anymore. Stop the rank resets. Just don't do them. Get rid of them. They're ass. Because it punishes players who don't play very often. Like if you're like a, you know, let's say you play 30 games a season, right? And you get reset down, it's going to take you multiple seasons to get back to your rank that you like felt like you deserved, or felt like you were, or actually not even felt like you deserved. You actually did play at, right? Like let's say you're a diamond player and then you get reset down to gold and you only play 30 games a season. Say you win 60% of those games throughout the season, you might get from gold to plat. That doesn't feel that great because you're like, I was diamond and I'm still lower than I started after 2 months of play, right? It's stupid. It's dumb. It's genuinely dumb. So if I'm giving a rank reset, I should be playing against the players that my rank reflects. If it doesn't, then it's like, well, this is stupid.
I don't know if we've ever even talked about that.
Oh,
so,
damn.
It's a cool idea, though.
What was the idea?
Wow.
That would be beneficial if I want to go command and shell build. One thing that I've wanted with Stadium is there ever going to be a search bar? So like if I want to go command and shell build, I can type command in, and then it will go to like, it will show me all the things that would be beneficial to those abilities.
Wow.
Wouldn't that be in the shareable builds?
Even talked about that.
Oh,
so,
damn.
It's a cool idea. Though.
I think it'd be cool.
Yeah.
I
think that's cool. Yeah, like that's a cool feature. It's like the cool thing about like like developing something like
That
this is you go
tells me
from,
that the shareable builds thing is not going to work
from
the
like
way we
how
think
you
it
get
is.
as many like big features in as possible and do like these big meter moving things to after launch you
No, I think he's asking like general bar in the armory. Fair, possible. He might be right. You might be right. That might be what he is doing. But with shareable builds, I would have hoped that you could type in the search bar commanding shout builds, and then anyone who has the keywords commanding shout in their build, you could just look at that. Sid, by the way, I think that's 12 months. Appreciate it, dude.
start
That'd be
thinking
1 year.
about like what are the quality of life things that you could put in that
Yep.
could potentially make the mode better for a bigger number of people. And so like I think for a little while we'll still be looking at like, hey, what are some of like what are the issues we can solve? What are some of the things to like make the mode better? But then we will definitely start getting into quality of life stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I just think that'd be really cool. It just makes it so much easier for searching for stuff. Sometimes I feel like I don't.
How is text search an untalked about feature in 2025? That seems like a lot for Overwatch TBH. You two should look at each other just to be sure. Just like
Even
that's
though
how
I'm
it
playing
happens,
like
by the way.
nonstop, I don't
It's a good
even recognize
example.
half the icons. Still, I look at it, I go, that's gonna be something. So that'd be really cool to have that search option on that one. Chat's asking the questions now. Let's see what else we got here because I think.
There was an ADS question.
Oh, what question? ADS you said?
Yeah, there was a question on ADS, just whether we're going to improve it at all, and we are. So I think it'll be in 17.
Okay.
We ought to have something that makes it so it's no longer that pop. You know, it's like a little weird right now to get that pop into ADS, and so we're going to do something where we like kind of like do that smooth interpolation in and out of like the standard over the shoulder camera into the ADS.
Shareable builds
Yeah.
are going to use replay codes. I'm not sure whether the game is going to have a global searchable database for everyone's saved builds.
I'm looking forward to that because I have.
That's going to probably cause some big issues. Everyone's going to have to run to like the biggest content creators or TikTokers that they find and ask them for their builds. Like you think people come in and ask about settings often? Oh man, can't wait for that because like that'll actually cause a information vacuum where if you don't have an in or you don't know who to look for someone's builds, like you're going to be at a disadvantage, right? Like if you're the average gold player and you're in the know and you know who to find certain builds from, you could go grab all the best players' builds and then follow those to a T. Meanwhile, little Timmy, who doesn't know anyone in the community, doesn't really keep up with it that much, is either just asking his friend for a build or is trying to build him on his own, is probably going to be at a disadvantage because he doesn't have a way to look him up in game.
A hero with a scope where I'll unzoom or I'll zoom in and I'm looking like 40 degrees away from where I was at a wall and I'm like, okay,
Fuck little Timmy.
you have the time in like perfectly. You just look somewhere else.
Yeah.
So.
Little Timmy won't mind as much either. That's actually not true. Little Timmy doesn't want to get shit on every game. I can tell you, as people that I know that are casually play Overwatch, their biggest problem with Stadium is getting shit stomped and not knowing why they're getting shit stomped, and it's mostly because their builds are bad and they don't know how to stop it because they've been trained to the way to stop getting shit stomped in Overwatch is to counter swap, and you can't swap. So if you walk out on D.Va and they walk out on Zarya, you feel like you just lost the game at the start. That's how they feel, right? Like that's how it is. They just think they've lost the game from the start. Well, that's too bad. Well, that's how you have people stop playing the game. That's not good. That's not smart. That's not how you keep a player base happy. That's just stupid.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's really good then. I like that you're making those changes too. I'm trying to see Chad is just going off with a bunch of questions.
You don't want to do
so
that. That's a bad thing to do.
I don't know if we can ask that question about the third person for that. That's a different one. That we're doing Stadium questions right now.
No, yeah, counter solving not being in Stadium is a good thing. I agree. But they don't know why they're losing.
Will be a question that people will ask.
You can't have players playing a game constantly losing and not understanding. They're not learning.
All modes for third person, but
there was a question about like whether there's any like issues with role queuing. Because it like matchmaking and queue times it's something we've been hearing actually a lot about from.
Surely that's just being bad. You really like in this specific aspect, dropping skill issue or they're just bad is genuinely horrendous for your player base. Like there's a difference between the people who are like, I can't climb, the matchmaking sucks, skill issue, versus I'm losing games over and over. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Skill issue. Because those people just say, okay, and just stop playing. Period.
Yep.
Players.
And you don't want that. That's a bad thing to do.
And so like I could try to like wrap all of it into one answer. But as far as like role queues, what's really interesting about Stadium is that support is the most popular role in
As
Stadium.
a casual, when I played Diva and I got faced with a Zarya, I immediately thought, great, I'm hard countered. I can't do anything about this. Yep. But you know what would be nice with a search function is you go Diva versus Zarya build. And then like pops up and it tells you like, oh, this is how you build Diva into Zarya, like anti-beam. You know what I mean?
Stadium by a pretty decent margin. And so support players now are having the longest queue times in Stadium. And then DPS and tank players are roughly equal in having like the fastest queue times in Stadium. And the tough thing about it is at like the really high levels, like we're seeing some pretty long queue times, and I can talk to that. But at the really high levels, support's even more popular, and so it's exacerbating the problem that we've got right there. For most of the population, it's not a big deal, but as you start getting up into like the really high ranks, it can start becoming a problem.
Okay.
And so we are seeing some pretty long queue times for like the top players. The average queue time I think is under 2 minutes for most players in Stadium.
Yep.
But like at the ends it gets high, and like one of the reasons why is just there's a little bit of a role imbalance. But the other side is that because the mode is so new, a lot of the players that like, let's say maybe like a streamer that are playing a ton, they're like really pushing out ahead of a lot of the rest of the population. And so they're almost creating like this little island of like MMR that it's hard to find players with. So we are talking about doing a bunch of things. We think that there's like a lot of tuning that we can do to help get some of those like queue times down. We're also talking about like doing.
I'm a little worried about fatigue long term because like they're gonna rank reset everybody back to the bottom every season at the start, and then you're also splitting the player base in half with quick play and ranked. And I'm sure eventually people are gonna get tired of Stadium and go back to the base game, right? So I'm very concerned long term that like if you're a high ranked player, the game might genuinely be impossible for you to get a game.
Doing an unranked version of Stadium, and there's some nice things that we can get with that. Like I think players' first instinct is like, oh, if you're gonna have 2 queues, now queue times are gonna be even longer. But the nice thing is we'd be able to like have a different set of rules as far as matchmaking goes in the unranked version, to where we could start speeding that up. And then we could do specific things in the ranked version, like we could put grouping restrictions into the ranked version and things like that. And some of those things are like causing some big issues on like the matchmaking times, especially for like the high ranked players. And so we're kind of talking about doing a lot of stuff like that right now, but we definitely think we can get queue times down at those extreme ends. And we think still that there's enough matches being made that we'd be able to split those queues and maintain pretty healthy queue times.
It will be interesting because I know a lot of people obviously want to play it, but sometimes you add the rank and the comp to it, or people don't have time. So it's I think it's important to get that mode out. Obviously, having it be right, but I like that. Now I have to ask this question because this person has been the most spam heavy I've ever seen, and I'll look at some of these questions that Megan's put here too. If you ever have builders where you have a new type of deployable, I had to do it. They spammed it like 80 times, timed themselves out 3 times soon. I had to do it.
Wow, squeaky wheel here. That's a great question. So I don't know.
Emong's too nice. I wouldn't ask it just because they spammed it so many times.
Yet. But that would be pretty fun to do something like that, to have a new deployable for them. And it's actually like
Torb
a pretty
cryo
awesome
turrets.
Idea. It gets into like one of the things that we want to do with Stadium. Like you talked about hero fantasy earlier, right? Where it's just like, it's just fun to think about what some of the other heroes, or what some of our heroes could do, you know, like our very first intro cinematic for Overwatch, this is like back when we announced in 2014, like Reaper shot these like smoke grenades, you know.
Yep. Oh.
And it's like, it's not like it.
Torb gamma charge
you know, it
turrets?
didn't look like it
Okay.
was something he shouldn't be able to do, and it's like we have to pick a very small set of what players can do for the core game. It's just like the way that a hero shooter works and the mechanics work in it. But they are able to do a lot more than that. So this answer is kind of going long for.
That's fine.
What?
That's fine. I'm a yapper. You can talk all day long about all this stuff. I'm vibing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm a yapper and I'm a rambler, kind of. I'll go
Same.
off on tangents. But like, yeah, I think it would be. In the end, that would be super fun to do that, because like some of the items or powers that actually transform what a hero does, and it makes you think about playing them differently. I think are some of the funnest ones to put in the game mode.
I
Yeah.
agree. I would.
They
still
did have
love,
different
like,
types in the
I mean,
PvE,
this is
you're
like
right.
a random thought. Like, imagine having Devo to where I could just like eat an ultimate and then reuse it as like a power. How fun would that be? Like things like that just sounds so good. Like you just
Yeah, that's awesome.
So we have a few questions here too, and I'm just gonna go with. Someone asked about like stadium replay system. Are you like gonna try to improve that? Are you happy with it? Like, I know it's like 27
please.
replay codes per game now.
Yeah, the replay queue
So
so,
it's like-
so
it's
bad
something
for
that
it.
we're working on, and it was one of those things that kind of like came in last minute. You know, like we had it on like our like stretch list of like stadium features, and so we're going to be doing some improvements to it over time.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I personally, as a streamer, I would love one day if replay codes never get wiped. What is like the technical part behind that as to why they get wiped? I know it's random.
So there's like
but...
those all get saved out in like a very specific format, and then as you start making changes to the game, it like invalidates some of that data because things are just different, you know. And like sometimes you'll do like pretty big overhauls in the engine.
It's interesting because Rivals keeps theirs for like 4 months at a time.
We started working on this. This is a long time ago. This is before even Overwatch even shipped, you know, when we're talking about it. And like technically you would have to go back and like fix up everybody's replays in order to be able to do that. And then you would have to you'd have to have these series of like, okay, we're like fixing it not just for the last patch, but like 40 patches ago, as you kind of have this cascading set of like fixes that'll happen. And it was just like
I gotta go bathroom again. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Be right back. Adam was about to go off anyway, so it's kind of perfect timing. 1 sec. Okay. All right. Let us continue.
just deemed it to be too big of like one of those ongoing like costs to the project that it just wasn't worth it.
I get it. I was just curious. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those.
Get it.
Yeah. I was just curious. I mean, obviously, like, it just always is a question on that one. So somebody asked earlier, you were talking about, like, players not playing their roles. Is there other ways you can incentivize people to play roles, or has it kind of hit the point where, like, people aren't going to tank a lot because it's tank? Is it, like, is there more, yeah, you know what I mean on that.
Yeah, totally. I think that there's things that we can do. I had, like, a long time ago, it felt like the development team was maybe, like, a little bit more entrenched on, like, hey, here's just how many people play tank, here's how many people play support. But after Overwatch 2 shipped, there was like a lot of there was a lot of critical feedback about the support role.
Yeah.
And it was definitely like not that popular. And we put a lot of effort into making the support heroes more fun to play and have more impact. And now they're just as popular as damage is in the core game, right? So there's definitely things that we can do to tweak it.
Crazy.
I think that like it's interesting when you think about like why people play Stadium. You might feel like you can transform support heroes more than some of the other ones, because you're like, hey, do I want to be a total healer or do I want to be total DPS? They have like these, some of them have like two very distinct styles of builds that they can go after, and that's like really exciting, I think, for players to do. So it might just be that like, and I'm just thinking out loud right now. This is like,
no worries,
this isn't something that we've talked about a lot, but it might just be that they have like almost like a leg up in this style of game mode.
Yep.
And we'll have to find ways of like having other people catch up to them. But that's like a good question. It's something for us to talk about.
Okay, I like that. Someone had a really interesting question, too. They said, do you intend to change abilities as time passes to keep things fresh with older heroes as the new ones come out?
Right.
Get rid of some of the current abilities, new ones, like different takes on the hero? And Stadium?
Definitely. That's what's okay. So one of the funnest things about Stadium, or like, and hopefully it'll be one of the most exciting things for players, is that there's actually a lot of knobs that we get to turn in this game mode. There's a lot more than we have just in like standard, like the core quick play and competitive modes of Overwatch. It's actually one of the reasons why we even introduced perks. There's going to be more things that we can change season to season. So you're going to see
Changing
some
perks
of
will
that
be fun.
Same change that we do with perks.
I think the best perks or the most fun perks are the ones where you get an extra button. You know what I mean? Where you get the shield bash. What else? Like this, or I guess it's not really a button, but like the Sigma float, the Zen float, getting your rock back from eating damage, Reaper right click. Yeah, those are like the most fun
inside of Stadium. So like for instance, we're going to be removing a fair amount of the just the items in season 17 and replacing them with other items. And it's just going to like cause people to like think about their heroes differently. And when I say fair amount, I don't mean like a
it's all gone, new ability.
So we'll be doing that, and then like for the time being, I think on the powers side, we're going to be a little bit more selective with when we pull powers out and put new ones back in.
Yep. But
it's part of the plan is to do something like that, especially for powers that we have issues with. The other side of Stadium 2 is it's like anytime we add a new hero, at least with our internal testing, it kind of shakes up the whole game, you know? So in just a couple weeks, Freya is going to jump into Stadium. And then at the start of season 17, we'll have 3 new heroes in there. So you just kind of like either you're playing one or you're playing against them, and everything feels a bit different because you're trying to figure out like what are all these things this hero is capable of and how are they going to like affect this match long term. So I think there's going to be like, besides those other systems we're talking about like trials and draft and stuff like that, we do think that there's at least for like the short term, there's like a content cadence that we can like put into Stadium or release into it that'll keep the game feeling the game mode feeling pretty fresh.
Yeah, that's what I like about Stadium 2 as someone who's played Overwatch for about to be, which is crazy to think about because I didn't play much of the beta. 9 years? Because like next year's your 10 year, I just realized. You're going a 10 year. I mean, obviously longer for you, but like that's crazy to think about. But I love that when you're refreshing things because it just feels so different than what I'm used to, but also in the game that I love. And that's what I love about Stadium. It almost feels like a different game.
9
Overwatch,
years.
Which is great.
Holy
I love
shit.
That. Someone wants to know if you can ever queue from multiple modes at once. As in, like, comp or Stadium.
It's something that we talk about internally. It's another one of those quality of life features where it would be nice to have something like that. Anytime we get into, like, different types of queuing and stuff like that, things get, like, really complicated really fast, and sometimes they turn into big amounts of work. And so, like, we're always kind of just, like, things like that we're putting up
we
against,
might actually
like,
be getting
other
old
core game features where sometimes it's just hard to, like, justify the work of like doing something like that, or doing like a feature that goes into the game that is like really up front and center, you know.
That makes sense. Yeah, it was a good question. I like the idea of that, like just being able to do that in the future. You know, you mentioned that we have the 3 heroes coming out next season. Can you give me one ability or power that's different than what we're used to from those heroes? Just one. You don't have to. You can choose who it is.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna
Asking for leaks is crazy.
Maybe like one of the better ones from the team.
I'm excited.
And maybe we come back to that when we get an answer.
That sounds good. We have more. I mean, endorsement systems not in Stadium. Plan on being in there eventually?
Wasn't that in the roadmap?
Sorry, just typing. Yes. I can't remember exactly when that's going in, but it's on the schedule for us, and it was
on
one
the
of those
roadmap.
things where it's like
it's on
we
the
had
roadmap?
it on like that stretch list also, you know, for Stadium stuff, and it kind of like fell off the end of it.
That makes sense.
It's weird. Like there's the weirdest part about game development sometimes is some things are like so much easier to do. Like when you go and talk to the engineering team, they're like, oh yeah, that's like easy, and you'd expect it to be really hard.
Yep.
And then every once in a while there's these things where and every game engine's going to do it differently.
No,
there's one of
was
these
out
things where you're like,
beforehand.
hey, can you
Elon
just like
said
flip
it
the
even
switch and
in
turn this on? And they're like, dude, that's like so much work to do it. There's that. And then look at it. My tech director is messaging me right now. Hopefully I'm not getting into trouble right now with this answer.
I'm loving it.
But then so there's like that, like with endorsements, and then there's also like funny enough, like leaderboards. Leaderboards are like really hard for us to move from one game mode to another. There's like a ton of bespoke things that we need to do to it.
That
every
makes
time.
sense.
Oh damn.
And so like that's why there's not a top 500 for Stadium right now, and that's one of the reasons why is it's like you wouldn't think that would be a ton of work, but it is a ton of work with the way that our engine is put together.
So there will be one eventually then for top 500. Is what is
Is there not? I thought there was.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm having fun regardless. Actually,
There
speaking of
isn't.
ranked with
wow.
Stadium, drives, is that ever a possibility too? Because I know drives just got introduced to like core. Is that going to be a Stadium thing eventually too, or?
Yeah, it's totally a possibility. We'd like to do that.
Okay, that's cool to know, because I know people, you know, I've seen a lot. I mean, I've known people like that have not played much Overwatch 2 over the past couple of years who love Stadium. So I know they would love the option for drives, because now Stadium's a game they can play. Which is
drives,
really cool. So
true.
that's something that's
That would
really
actually
cool
be
too.
good.
I've had a few people who were like, you know, they didn't quite, you know, enjoy core as much, but they love Stadium. I've heard such good things. I love the game mode, so I'm being a little bit of a.
I love that.
Yeah.
I do too.
It's so good.
It's so fun to play.
Yep. Okay, here's one.
Okay, what else you got?
I mean, we have Megan's popping off here too, getting some questions from it. So, with Stadium with just best of 5 with powers ever tried, and how did you settle on best of 7? Because I know initially it was 4v4, different stuff, all that. Now, was it always best of 7, or was there different variations of that?
I might speed up the back half of this.
This is like a very opportune time to ask that question. Actually,
Perfect.
Because we actually did some
That's a
play
good
tests
question,
of a
though.
best of 5 experiment just this week.
Oh.
And I could go into a little bit of the history of that. Like originally, we wanted there to be way more than 7 rounds in the game mode, because we thought that you needed a certain amount of like sort of like visits to the shop to really feel yourself growing in power and to have enough strategy in the armory phase.
More
And
than
so
7?
When we first started with Stadium, a lot of our PvP rounds were just team deathmatch. And the reason why we did it that way is because we just wanted to have really short PvP rounds so that we could get more rounds in the game mode. But like team deathmatch, there's like an audience for it in Overwatch, but it's not our main audience, and it's just not as satisfying, I think, for most people to play that than it is to play our core game modes. And so we did this shift where we started using like the core game modes, and those just need to
Best
be
of
longer.
15.
You know, like you want to have the time to develop multiple ults sometimes in these modes. And so as those PvP rounds got longer, we really needed to cut down on the actual number of rounds in the game mode without it going into like an hour-long match time or something like that. So there was like this really big push and pull right there. And we felt like 7 was that sweet spot. I still do feel like 7 is that sweet spot for like the amount of time a match can take while still feeling like you've got enough of a chance to like put a build together and still lose a round or two and come back from that. But at the same time, we have gotten feedback from people that like sometimes the game mode can feel like it's kind of long. And we have been talking about doing an unranked mode for it. And so we think that like there is a possibility that we do this unranked mode and we actually differentiate it more from the standard game mode by shortening the length of that match and doing like a 5v5 version of it. We're kind of like just at the start of that. So I can't.
I think by 5 meant 5 round. But you know what though? Honestly, that wouldn't be bad. Just make sure like you give everyone a power every round and like pump up the cash by a ton.
I can't promise.
Could be cool.
But it does. It still feels like Stadium. Still feels like you're putting like a real build together and stuff like that, and you're able to do it in a faster amount of time. So like you probably have to ask me in a few weeks.
I'll make sure
whether that's coming, but something like that might be coming soon.
That's cool. I mean, I'm glad that people have that same feel, because that's the most important part. If it feels like Stadium does now, even if it's a little bit shorter, that will be the most important part, which is really cool. Somebody has a question asking if there'll ever be a time to, so now that you're doing all these, like, being able to, like, save builds and stuff, do you think there's a way where at the end of a game, if you like another person's build, you can save that right away? So, like, I can be like, oh, I really like this Cassidy's build. Let me go save that.
What do you think, the Prime?
I don't think that's going into this version of the build saver. The way we're going to do it is you'll be able to share builds the same way you share like custom gamer workshop codes.
Oh, so here's
what
you guys got that info
for it, and you'll just be able to use those to kind of like
that's a bit concerning.
But I don't think we're going to have like
I think it's going to create a power or
like
I guess a power vacuum, but a knowledge vacuum.
Although I am being told in some of my DMs right now that we would like to do something like that long term. It's not on the schedule yet, but they'd like to be able to do it.
I love that the Stadium team.
I love that they're watching this.
Oh yeah,
and like advising me.
We should have just brought them on. It would have been great. We'd have the whole team on here.
That would be kind of fire.
Yeah,
just
you're
bring
really
in like 5 people.
To like 10 or 15 people right now.
That's like the Reddit AMA where it had like 100 people on there. I got to watch out for what's his name, Larry Pickle, my arch nemesis.
Oh. God,
Larry Pickle?
So
That's my arch nemesis. That's the one at Spotlight. I couldn't get past Larry Pickle.
Yeah, Larry's good. Yeah.
How are the stomp rates in Stadium comparable to comp? Someone asked that question. Like, do you see a lot of stomps, like quick games, mercy rules?
Yeah, there's actually a decent amount of them, and I think it's probably a little bit higher than we want it to be. There's a pretty decent amount of matches that are 3-0 and 4-0 matches. The weird thing about Overwatch is it's a game of momentum sometimes, even in the core mode. So the weird thing is like let's say in Control, if you win the first round of Control, you have a pretty high chance of winning the second one.
Yeah,
you shouldn't. All the ults are reset. The matchmaking is typically putting together like really good teams there, but it just kind of happens. There's like this psychological thing that's happening in some of these modes, and then with Stadium, you actually are getting a little bit of an advantage sometimes when you a lot of the time when you win a round, and so it can snowball a little bit. So we are getting that. One of the things we're talking about doing is actually removing that currency differential in the mercy rule. It's kind of confusing to players, and what we see
that's
is
a smart call, actually.
Most of the time, if you lose your first 3 rounds, you're gonna lose the match. It's like you have a pretty.
It's very
small
rare
chance
that it goes
of coming
all the way
back
to
from
7,
something like that. So we think we would just end it,
especially
right
that
there. I mean, it'll up the number of 3-0s that we have in the game, but we think it's probably worth it for players. And then we'll probably start looking at some tuning things and stuff like that to maybe
just got a big dono or something.
That team that's behind have a better chance. This is one of those things where like we want to be moving as quick as we can for players right now. We want to be responding to feedback and doing things. That's why you're seeing like a lot of these patches coming in, a lot of a talk like this, the director's takes we're doing. But sometimes you do need to wait a little bit on some stats before you start making like big changes with the mode. So
that does make sense,
like,
though.
The pedals to the metal on this one, but like I actually don't know how to end that analogy, but like we don't want to go like too fast.
That was a nice way of telling me to stop complaining about Diva in Stadium. I get it, Aaron. I know where you're alluding to. I
understand like the comebacks happen or can happen too, but like
actually, now that I'm curious because you have the data, who has the lowest win rate in Stadium?
I can see what people get like
curious for that, and then we
discouraged.
can do console too. I'm just curious.
You know.
So that one is very dependent on whether it's controller, or mouse and keyboard, and then what rank you're looking at.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming you're kind of looking for like masters on keyboard, right? Here,
either way's fine because I've heard feedback on both on Diva, so I'm just curious now.
So if it's just mouse and keyboard and you're talking about tank, it's Diva.
Okay.
But it's not by a lot. She's still at like 46% win rate, you know? So it's like, it's still basically, you know, a coin flip.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As to whether or not.
Where's Ryan at then with that? I'm just curious on like the actual percentage. I know you at the top.
Masters plus mouse and keyboard, he's at like 52%.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, it's not like a huge one, I guess.
It's not that big of a jump, actually.
Pretty tight for most of the heroes in here.
Yep.
Except for Diva and high ranks on console. She is like way up there.
My build got nerfed, the baby Diva one. It was it was running wild, I know. Oh man. Megan wants to make sure you're good or not because you hit the 1 hour mark, so she doesn't know your schedule.
I'm good. No, I can keep going.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, that's on you. You can, whenever you're like, you know what, I've had enough of this or whatever, you can tell us that you got to do something or pretend to be busy. You know, that's fine. I got that. Yeah.
46% sounds pretty bad. Like in League, that's awful.
That works okay. Well, we'll try to get some more questions during that.
Gary's rolling the
what's the most picked hero? Like the most, like you see the most of.
So where I have
I think Ash has like a 40% or something like that. I want to talk real bad.
Just average across all platforms and across all ranks at 76.
I'm not surprised by that.
I agree that
yeah, right. He's like one of the most picked heroes just in the regular game. You know, I think people just like playing him, and also like getting attack visor every 0.5 seconds or.
yeah.
It's pretty good.
I feel like the soldier build though is kind of boring to play against, and I feel like people are going to start to resent it more and more.
Hey, let's rock at the wall, aimbot. It's great. I love it. So, somebody had a good question, and Megan found this one too. It's like, so if you ever make a change to a hero right now in like the 5v5 base or like a core, we'll call it core, will that also change how that hero is affected in Stadium? So like the base level of a hero.
Yeah. So far, that's the plan.
Okay.
Is as we make balance changes to the regular heroes, it goes into Stadium. I don't think like it doesn't mean that we couldn't ever change that philosophy, but it would be so much work to try to like upkeep like two totally different sets of balance across both modes. That would be a lot for the team. The one thing that will be interesting is like, and it doesn't look like we're gonna have to do this for a bit, but like the first time the core hero team does a rework on a hero, that's really gonna have a big impact on that hero in Stadium. It could mean that we have to rip half or all of their powers out and redo them.
See, I hear rework hero now. I'm wondering what heroes are eventually going to be reworked. That's gonna.
Please.
There's a few on the list.
That's good. You don't have to say the list because I remember last time that happened.
No, say
it was like, when is this rework? What was it, Roadhog and Sombra at the time? It was like, where is it? So
right.
Malga.
It does. It does bring something up though, because like Stadium was obviously like a really big endeavor for the team. We're putting a ton of work into it, and we're talking about it a lot right
Remove
now
his guns.
Because, we just want to give it the best chance it's got. But I just don't want
Remove
players
his
to
head.
think that we've forgotten about the core game. Like we did release a new hero this season.
Yeah. Freya, I know. Like.
Yeah, we did release hero bands. There's a lot coming to the core game in the next couple of months too. We've got like a one of the seasons coming up is a banger for it. So it's like, I don't know. Like, we're not all just focusing on Stadium right now. We really love normal Overwatch. And when you think about it, like for Stadium to be at like 40% of play hours, that means the majority of our players aren't playing it.
Yep.
So there's still a bunch of players playing other parts of the game,
which is awesome. I get that vibe. I imagine it will kind of get to a point where like the percentages will be, if it sounds like if it stays the way it is, it could be pretty even actually, which will be interesting if it does, because then you have like these two really cool things in game. Someone asked,
make Malga a melee character.
One of them was
fixed.
What was the reason you decided the heroes that you did for Stadium? Like why these heroes as your lead off heroes? Because obviously like you know, people see the divas, you know, versus Zarya or diva versus May, etc. So like, it's different. I keep saying diva, you know what's going to happen. It's like if you're on an interview with Flats, you're going to hear Reinhardt 100 times. So, you know, with diva and Zarya and all that.
Why did I catch a random stray? The fuck did I do?
We just asked Flats, and he sent in a list of 17
See,
heroes.
I told everybody. That's what they do. See, even Aaron knows.
Hey! Whoa! Why are you spilling the sauce? Hey! Why are you spilling the sauce? What the fuck is this? Hey! Hey! Don't blame me! I don't go looking. I get asked. What do you want me for? Why you saying fuck me? Listen. Okay? We've kind of been around a long time. We've done a lot of good. A lot of things we've kind of seen. Okay? Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's it. There was like a bunch of reasoning that went into it. The number one thing that we looked at was just like, what do we think is just going to be a fun one, or a fun one to build heroes for, or one that we think like we had a lot of like
you say fuck me for
space on the hero to build lots of like different powers and items for them. Another one is also just like the popularity of heroes. So it's like
Shadow Government.
You see 76 has picked a ton.
What do you mean Shadow Government? I'm right in front of you, motherfucker.
76 is one of the most played heroes
Shadow
in Overwatch.
Presidents?
Ana is one
No
of the
need to be a
most
Shadow
played
Presidents. I'm right in front of you.
Overwatch. So is Ryan
I'm in the open.
at times. And so it's like we definitely wanted to pick heroes where we thought it would give the mode the best chance, knowing that we wouldn't have all of the heroes.
Okay,
launch,
that makes sense.
you
So it's a
know?
lot of popular, yeah.
Yeah, and it kind of sucks because there's like, it does mean that there's all these players out there that they're like, hey, you know, like when's ball going in or something like that, and because it's like the hero that they play, and they just want to see that hero there. But and we have like, our intention is to like always be adding new heroes to Stadium and get to that point where we've got all of them in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just going to take a little while, and I've seen a lot of different posts and a lot of talk about how like people just aren't playing it because their hero's not there.
Yep.
You know, and like that totally makes sense, right? Like that's like what for some people the reason why they play Overwatch is because of either one or a really small set of heroes that they get to play.
True.
It's like kind of like one of the hallmarks of a hero shooter. So like we're working as fast as we can to get as many in, you know, but those are like kind of two of the bigger reasons why we picked the heroes we did.
Yeah.
We talked about that earlier, so I ended up being right.
Heroes right with
Seems
builds
like they
and
just
powers
don't have
rather
them
than just
ready.
trying to force like 10 heroes next season just to get them in there, but they're all kind of like, you know, not many powers or abilities and all that. Someone actually asked a question about that. I imagine you do have this data, but like, do you know the individual pick rates for like what powers absolutely dominate right now? Sorry,
yeah,
and which ones
so we
don't
have
work?
we have data on pick rates for powers, and then we've got data on even like win rates for powers. But like there are some that are just like kind of obvious that they're on there, you know, like Juno getting a second pulsar torpedo. That's like kind of like tied with as like the top picked power with the 76 tac visor one, you know. So those are both, it's like 70 something % of players are picking those in their builds, you know. And the interesting thing about that is it's like what we do with perks and like the way we've been operating with perks for the core game is a lot of the changes we make to them are based off of pick rates, almost more than the balance rates on them, because one of the things we want is for players to be able to look at a choice of 2 perks or a choice of like 12 different powers and actually feel like it can be a hard decision sometimes. Like either
makes sense.
Or like say like, hey, like a bunch of these look good, I want them, or like, hey, this situation calls for this particular one, and to where it's not always
that's a good mentality
like,
for
the right answer all of the time.
No, they don't want to turn your brain off. Only choose this, and this.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah,
that might be a bit
always
difficult to
curious
do,
on
though.
It's interesting. I like that you do it based off of like pick rate, because even if something's super strong and no one's using it, like
why is your name Queso's eyelash mites?
it's never going to be used anyway, so it's kind of like you're either forced to nerf the other perk and make it. So I like that it goes that way, or just with powers in general. There was a question I saw. Also, overall goals to get every hero in there eventually over time. That you're going to eventually get every hero in there once you.
That is crazy.
For Stadium.
eyelash mites
Sorry,
is
that last
insane.
part cut out. So what was the
No, wait.
question?
So for Stadium, you plan on eventually getting every hero in there?
Yeah,
Like that's the
definitely.
okay.
We do.
Yeah.
I did get some word back also on some of the powers for season 17.
Mhm.
So maybe I'll give 2.
Okay.
No, someone called it out. Their PFP is even funnier. Yo, what the fuck is that? Holy shit, that is hilarious. Okay,
Dude.
sorry.
Just one, because some of these are pretty amazing.
It actually got
so
better.
with Sigma, you can get a mini experimental barrier that orbits around you.
That's crazy.
Oh,
the
it's just
Sigma
like, his
leak.
normal big one.
Sigma leak. Hold
So
up.
maybe I'll give 2.
Okay, 2.
instead of
Ooh.
just 1, because some of these are pretty amazing. So with Sigma, you can get a mini
Leaks.
experimental barrier that orbits around you.
That's so
Um,
cool.
Or like a
Yeah, just like his normal big one, you get a small version of that, and it's just constantly orbiting around you. And all your barrier powers kind of go into that one too, or all the items you get. And it's like, it sounds kind of random, like, and you start orienting yourself to that little barrier as it's moving around you. And like, you're almost using it as like this little mini, like, moving piece of cover. It's super fun to
That
have
sounds-
it. We've even got some like, well, I won't go into the rest of
Yeah.
it, some of the things that synergize with it, but it's like, it's a pretty fun power.
It sounds awesome too, because like my concern with Sigma is like right now with the way the maps are, it's very brawl heavy. So like Sigma, if you have to have a static shield sometimes, that sounds like you can have more aggressive Sigma and have some fun with it. So everybody knows all my builds are someone call it the Unk build. But basically, I just go for the builds where you don't have to aim, you don't have to do anything. So I love the idea of hearing a shield build I can kind of build off of. So
Yeah.
I have a good time with it. It's a really fun time. I love that.
Okay, then the other one, I'm not going to describe it. I'll just say Zenyatta Flying Kick.
Zenyatta Flying Kick.
Yeah, Flying Kick.
Is it kind of like what it used to be in like the April Fool's mode, or are we thinking even like?
I'm just gonna like leave it right there.
Okay, that's fine. I like that. Also, only concern I have with Zen, by the way, I got to add this here: Discord Orb. I hope it doesn't shift
Discord
too much
Orb,
with everything.
holy
I know there's
shit,
already
good
damage
point.
boosts and stuff, but I hear Zen, I hear Discord Orb. So
Right? Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just like, it's gonna be like the Moira multi-ball. You're just gonna Discord.
oh, I would love
Orb
that.
The,
Yep.
the map.
Yeah, one shot people immediately. I love that. I cannot believe we've been talking for an hour and 11 minutes now.
Jesus.
I love talking to you.
Yeah, I know, it's great. This
Zen
happened
kick,
last
though,
time.
is
Don't worry,
probably
I'm
gonna
not
be
hit you with some
funny
random
as
question
shit.
at the end, and you know, when I say it's a softball and it's like some random hard question, this time, you're good on that one.
What was it last time? What did you throw on me? What?
I don't know. That was the one about the battle pass thing, and then it was a random one. Oh no, then I asked you about heroes or like increasing hero cadence or something. That was a wild day. That spotlight was awesome, by the way. I had a
It was
blast.
so fun.
Also,
I
I love
love
how Stadium was from spotlight to now. That was a huge improvement on how it felt then to
Right?
now. It was great.
God, the team went nuts with this thing, and like they're all like their like morale is so high right now because they just kind of like see the player response from it, and that's just like that's the thing that like really fuels a game development team, is to see people excited for what you're playing, because it's like we're all like crafts people and just kind of like passionate about like what we're creating, and when other people say they love it, that's like that's everything to us.
I love that. So I guess that because I know you said 10 minutes, so we're over that part, and I'll be the one to make it so you can kind of do whatever. I guess I'll let you decide here. What is something you want to talk about? Anything with Overwatch that is going to make Megan go, what is he going to say?
Oh wow! I just get like a soapbox right here.
Mm-hmm.
I think that like what I would love players to like take from like just like this release, and even the release in season 15, is that the team has like I think we've really taken to heart some of the feedback from our players, and we would like to be doing like bigger, more monumental things in the game, and just not be as conservative or as careful as we were in the past, So it's like with things like Stadium and perks, I think that
That's the right call.
these are big things for the game, but it's not that's not the end of our ambition or the end of the types of things that we want to do. And I think that there's just going to be a lot to look forward to, not
Okay.
just with what's coming this season, what's coming to Stadium, but what's coming in the next few seasons to Overwatch.
Okay, and so you're saying that even in a year's time, it's going to be just a really just Overwatch. It's gonna be fun.
Next year is going to be bonkers.
There you go. That's a good way to end it. Just next year is going to be bonkers. I love that. It's a good quote. If that ever goes anywhere, you know what? We're good. I'll leave it at that. That way, the community team's like, no, Aaron, you stop right there. Okay? You stop right there.
I'm done.
Yeah, that's it. Aaron, thank you a ton for being on here. I will let you do your thing. We've been going for an hour and 15 now. It's always awesome talking to you. And truthfully, I love when we have more of the impromptu, just talk about whatever type of conversation.
Don't forget, I told you guys months ago, you won't see the Rivals effect until a year from now. Rivals came out in December. Right now it's May. Takes about a year to actually see that stuff come to fruition.
You know, these are the best. So
that's
thank you
a very
for doing this. This
interesting
is awesome.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
But we already saw it. What did you see?
Bye.
What did you see? Did you see something I didn't see? What did you see? Stadium? Do you think they cooked up Stadium in 4 months? Yo, no, dead ass. Do you think they cooked up perks in Stadium in 4 months? Are you high? Like, how high? You gotta be in the clouds. That's not how game development works. Aaron said on my stream that they started working on Stadium before Overwatch 2 launched. It was August of 2022 is when they started. Before Overwatch 2 even launched. No, I mean, I rushed it. I don't think you couldn't rush it that quick. That's impossible. Dark Phoenix in the 6 months. That's impossible. You want to talk Rivals effect currently? Sure. Communication potentially. Hero bans for sure. Swinging for the fences more. Like that kind of stuff. Loot boxes? There's a lot of legal troubles with loot boxes, so I bet loot boxes was in development much before, much further back. You got to remember loot boxes, they'd have to clear a lot of that stuff globally, legally, because there's a lot of countries especially in the European Union where loot boxes is illegal. So if you don't know, loot boxes can be purchased, but only in China, I believe. So they probably had a lot of things to go in that department. Plus, they were relaunching the game in China. So I bet that was probably around a lot longer than that. That being said, this shit takes years. You have not seen anything other than hero ban. Oh, the hero bans actually. Hero bans is the big one. That's the big Rivals effect so far. Communication, being more forthwith, faster patches, stuff like that. That's Rivals effect. You won't see an actual big swing for Rivals effect till a year from now. So that's a very interesting statement to hear. Next year is going to be bonkers. Because that's when we should see, technically at the earliest, the Rivals effect. So, it was cool though. What was the Rivals effect? Basically pushing Overwatch to be more aggressive, to actually try to go forward with making the game better, with either listening to the community, leaning more into cinematics maybe, / like actually leaning into their story, heroes, Stadium, like anything else beyond that, all that kind of stuff. So I go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Chat, give me 2 minutes. I go pee. Be right back. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Cool. Wait, unmute alerts. The one gamma, by the way, I think of it 2 months. Phoenix thing to 6 months. Stop, Dan. You can finally see the timer again. True. Okay. I have about an hour to kill. Let's see. Actually.
Shall we do business?
All this. I don't think I actually want to buy any of these. I don't think they're worth. Polar Hog for 779. Only one potentially maybe worth. Or Mob Boss. Could I get 9 games done in an hour and 15 minutes if I did QP? Is it possible? Is it double for wins in that? I didn't think it was. Stadium counts as 4 games? Does it? Wait, so Stadium counts as 4 games, and if you win, so it's 8? So Stadium's probably the way. If I win a Stadium game... Oh, it's 2 for default when it's 4. Oh. 2 default might not be... No. I think QP is probably safer. Because Stadium's long. See if we can get 1 loot box. Because I gotta... I'm only at 18. I'm not gonna make it to... I'm not gonna get enough for the open the loot box video. It's not gonna be possible. And I've played every week except this week. Might not be doable. Nah, it's genuinely not even going to be doable. It's actually not even worth my time. I'm going to play Stadium. Tombo thing for 5 months. Can you go over why loot boxes can't be bought? Because, like, in a lot of countries it's illegal. And I don't think that they even want it to be viable, because people are going to be like, oh my god, they're trying to farm money. Nope. Just a free reward you can get in the game. That's it. PR, probably. Just makes sense for them not to do that. Gotta remember, it's Overwatch, it's Blizzard. They're fucking fighting uphill on a lot of that shit from years ago. Even if, like, people would want to buy them, like, they don't want to deal with the headache. Doesn't even want to deal with the headache. Can't blame him either. It is considered gambling, and that is indeed correct. having more fun in Overwatch or Stadium? Genuinely not really much of either at the moment. Although I wasn't having fun with Rivals. I didn't want to play Rivals very much, but Scrims yesterday was actually a good time. I actually enjoyed Scrims. Scrims was fun. That being said though, ranked, shit in Rivals. If I had to pick one to play no matter what, I'd probably pick Stadium right now versus over Rivals ranked, but I'm just playing variety. So. But I'll probably end up playing like 18 hours of Stadium today if it's big stream, big drop stream. Yeah. I can't believe that, Swift. I'm actually still in awe at that. Like, my goodness. That's gonna get figured out. I'm probably gonna skip Expedition 33. If I'm completely honest. I know everyone said it's great, but I'm gonna probably skip it. I got some other games in my backlog I want to work through.
Some people fail to recognize that all they really want is a genuine free path to some good cosmetics. Loot boxes in the current state is the easiest way to implement it.
That's true. That's true. Think of the vibe. That is true. Hello, hello, I'm new here. Sup, new here. Damn, I want a flex queue too. I'm actually surprised. Let me check my streamers. Did I fuck with them one night because we were having some shit games? Do you like turn-based games? Yes and no. I know Expedition 33 kind of is. A little bit. Support game, right? Wow, I got a tank game? Really?
Welcome to the stadium. First up, let's push.
I feel like the Rhine build got nerfed a ton. I'll play a clean game.
No, this one's trouble.
No, thanks, Klaus. Appreciate it.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Little chop chop. A little chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
I can just play on the default FOV now.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, third person does feel slightly off. I'm glad it exists. I like it that it exists, but it does feel a little wrong sometimes.
Goes live in 10.
Flat skip, flat skip, flat skip, flat skip.
How did I die? Oh, I know how I died.
They're pushing forward.
I don't think they were looking at me.
I got plenty of team left. Should have ducked.
That's a bounty secured.
Damn. I wanted to get both of them. Get only one there kind of sucks.
Destroy them.
For anyone curious.
We're moving. An ultimate shutdown.
Right it there.
Uh-oh.
Next. Keep up the pressure. I need a thunderbomb.
30 seconds remaining.
I feel like it's been like 5 fights to get this far.
Look at that push button go. Destroy them, Bob. Take him down, and it's over.
That's enough of that.
Did they see 9? Yeah, they did.
Let's check the standings. 1, 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time coming up. Time to face off in control.
Lord have mercy, by the way. Even 19 months. Lana Amara. Thank you for the tier. 12 months. That's a long ass time. I appreciate you.
We've already
that.
seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is about to close.
That should be fine. It's not totally what I wanted to do, but good enough. I definitely feel that they made the timer shorter, though.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Eyes on the bad guy.
Wait, what?
objectives unlocked.
Just keeping my sister busy.
The objectives online.
Where's that hurt? Good.
Why am I just... Okay, fair enough, I guess. Maybe they're reloading or something.
What kind of moron crosses the mother of the gods?
Boosting your damage.
Pick up your feet, trombos. Let's go get him!
The fuck?
I need a fireball! When we go with us.
I'm like 3 miles to the left, but...
Time for a thunderstorm! Look out, Ares!
No.
Hey, catch.
Looks like the
Damn.
room wasn't just right. Here's our score. 1-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats
Well.
like these.
That's annoying.
But coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
Well, it's time to go crazy now. Should know.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Why is the title LOOTBOX? What does it say? Can you read the whole sentence? What does it say?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Make them swallow.
Hey.
The objective goes live in 10.
Where's my thunderball?
Over here.
Pick up your feet, you trombone!
What in the
Get
fuck?
pushing, or I'll take your legs off!
Flats, you're looking very handsome today. I hope you have a wonderful day. Lesson 3.
That pinned me? How did that pin me? Go stuff thing in Prime Boy thing for the 8 months. I actually just got hard scammed.
Humorous, eh? Bold move, mortals.
Over there. Eyes on the target.
Wait, that guy got pinned too. Dude, what are these fucking vacuum pins?
Take it back!
Where are you going?
Over there.
Where the fuck are you going?
Robot's mine! It's Mercy with a miraculous blade! Took my robot, did 60 seconds left.
Jesus Christ.
I'm in A.
The robots.
I don't know, I didn't hit the Mercy though.
Barricade.
Enemy targeting hostile.
Finally, a decent scrap.
Enemy in sight.
You're in for it now.
Is there one to make hit charge hitbox just bigger?
The score is
Time for a thunderstorm.
1-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Our Ana is
What
DPS
tactic
Ana
are
build.
next? The teams are facing off.
That is tough. That is tough. Go that.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Well, I have to basically operate like I'm not gonna get healed. That's the play. But they also have a mercy pocketed cast, so like I can't kill them. So I don't know what to do.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
Other thing
to
I
go.
could do is this one, knockback resist. But I don't know if that actually is gonna do anything. Yo, thank you for the big membership on the YouTube side. Appreciate it, dude. How do you counter Orisa? I'm new to Overwatch. Play Joker Queen as tank. Put her in Doomfist. Mess me up. Orisa's whole job is to fuck your day up. Doomfist, you basically kill his team before he kills yours. You don't really chase him. If you chase him, you kind of lose.
The objective goes live in 10.
Targeting hostile. Enemy in sight. Over there.
Oh, that guy died.
The objective's online.
Over there.
Dude, I need some kind of follow-up. I got nothing.
Heal me. Heal me.
Genji is cutting down the competition.
Why wait?
I hate my Ana.
Destroy them, Bob.
Finally, a decent
They lost that point. The team needs to fall back to objective.
I hate him.
A.
He's actually pissing me off.
Affirmative. Over there.
What a maneuver by Ana Amari. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
out of your mind.
23 months, that's almost a year. But seriously, thanks, Flats. You're a great streamer.
That's a punch.
Let's go get him.
We're advancing to objective B.
Get to the point before I kick you over there. Time for a thunderstorm.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. And the bounty's off the ball. The objective kills.
I'll do it my fucking self.
Here's our score.
I'll do it myself.
Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our teams. Coming up, the teams are going head to head in Control.
There we go. All right, we're online. And now we do... within 12 meters of enemy wound, gain 5% movement speed. We grab that. We grab the ability cola. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooking. We're cooking. It's time. Now it's time to go on a rampage. How Miller, I think, in 15 months. Appreciated. I watched your Stranova vid. I'm tired of rivals, so I'm downloading that. Wait, what? Stranova video? Oh, okay. Hey, hell yeah. You know, I was supposed to have another sponsor with them, like, back in January, and they were like, oh, we're gonna postpone it, and they just never did another one. So I don't know what happened in that game. Booze Bear, thank you, the Prime. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost up. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Dynamite, go!
It's time.
No one can stop me!
And they all bow down for the Jungle Queen. The objective's live.
You got too close, didn't ya?
It's time. We have scaled.
Getting hot spot. Get covered.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Targeting hot spot. Eyes on a target.
No.
Genji is cutting down the
What's happening?
Destroy them, Bob.
Cuberus, eh? Bold move, mortals.
This is unbelievable. I cannot get poked at all. If I get poked at all, I'm literally just instantly dead.
Targeting hot spot.
I'm just instantly dead if I get poked at all, so I have to just send it.
That's it. Everyone's got an attack. None of them.
No. How'd you get out? What?
mercy with a miraculous play.
Time for a thunderstorm. And that's how you bring fire to the mortal. Move out.
Targeting hot spot. Over there.
Oh, no more of that.
Just reset. You guys are resetting. Holy shit. They're locked in. I need to get up there then. Hello? They just all stare at me and watch me just perish. No, like, well, good luck, dude. Have fun. Alright, I'll go fuck myself, I guess.
Plenty of tape left.
It's not even like a healing thing, it's just like... It's literally just watching you just be like fed to the wolves.
Here's our score. 2-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I sell this, and now...
These teams are giving it their
That
all
should
for a
apply
shot at the
to
win.
leads from shouts.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
You ever seen about Overwatch 1 playing Overwatch 2? I mean, we kind of have everything at this point, right? The only thing maybe is like 6v6 roll queue is the only potential thing.
The armory is
But
closing
we
short.
kind of have everything back at this point. There isn't anything I can think of that we don't.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
Alright, I have to go crazy this round.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Here's how we win this. Identify their cache early, or cache, cast early.
In 10 seconds.
Make him go bye-bye.
Enemy in sight. Over here. Over here. Over here. Targeting
Is ours.
Heal me.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Let's get this barricade moving.
You're going thanks. He was the witness. Time for a thunderstorm. Should have ducked. Oh, I wanted to stop.
They're in the home stretch.
The Mercy die? Nice.
The score
Winnable.
Stand your ground. This was
3.
ours.
Some intense competition this round. The teams are gearing up. Up next, time to face off in control.
Do that. All right. Scale as high as we can. 105 ability power. There is technically more. If I got rid of the slicing spree, I could go a little bit harder into it, but I think I need the extra movement speed. Because I have to chase them down. Their Mercy never died. Holy shit. Still has an insane bounty.
There's enough tension in the air to scramble my algorithms. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Over there.
Where's my thunderbolt?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Destroyed.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Ah, shit. I guess I did need the extra ability power.
You only lose if you stay down.
Like I said, I got one shot at this, and then if I don't get the kill,
Pick up your feet, you drombos. Some lightning in it.
I'm dead. Well, cheating in 21 months.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Over here.
Enemy inside. I need a thunderbolt.
Over there.
It's high noon.
Over there.
When we go deliver out. Time for a thunderstorm.
The Deadlock Gang sent their finest for that play.
Pick up your feet, you drombos.
They take the bounty.
Good lord.
Carnage.
Smoke 'em out of it. Sometimes you gotta light your own
Roll with the lightning.
Destroy them, Bob.
I owe you one.
Tremendous play by Cassidy.
None of this at minutes.
Our Mercy's got it at least. I didn't get the kill on the Genji. That's so bad.
Cutting down the competition.
Sterben nicht.
Yeah, it's just the full weapon build cast. Not much I can really do about it, to be honest. They all fucking rotated.
They gave it their all, but it seems
Well, that sucked.
here's looking forward to their next attempt.
That sucked. Was I right? Is it full weapon build cast?
We've got a
Oh, you're left the game, I can't see it. Sure, everything in 2 months. God, we lose that many points too. Actually gross. Actually gross to lose that many points. Gotta love the weapon build on a play. Smart. Gotta love it. Want to climb, but it takes so long? What, to climb or the queues? Because I mean, yes. Can't wait for Overwatch Chrono Shields. Yeah.
Enter the stadium. First up, let's push.
Yo, Quiet Kid, thank you for gifting membership on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Thank you. Redemption time.
Sugar Queen's here and heads will roll.
I think there's way more people playing support in Stadium than the other roles. No, and the gifted membership and the self membership. Appreciate it, Quiet Kid. Yeah, much I did. Well, there's gonna be a yeah. Also, don't forget at the 2 o'clock. You know, it's gonna reset.
Folks, this
In the new season. Zola thing the gifted.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I'm gonna just go let's go win right out of the gate. I don't care. They're on May, Juno. I'm not gonna hit any carnages for a bit, so I'll just sit there and fucking hope. It's been a while since we've seen stripy shirt sunflats. I think the earth rotated. That or the trees outside have grown. So now it's like in the way.
Round is almost here.
Maybe both. Maybe both.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly.
Have your elephant neighbors moved yet? Nope. Nope.
Capture the objective.
Everybody holds. Nobody
Just as bad as ever, if not worse.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
They took the robot. Get it back.
Push it.
This is gonna be a fun one. I can already tell this is gonna be a fucking blast.
The battle ignites me. We don't have the lead anymore. You only lose if you stay down.
I need to run at the Juno. That's the play.
Some lightning in it. Pick up your feet, bulldogs.
Don't let them take another step.
Something to kill here.
Destroy them, Bob.
Mercy with a miraculous play.
I think I'm dead. Yep.
Heroes never die.
No one can hold me down.
We win this long term. It just,
That's it.
I'm just stuck sitting there.
Over here.
Using the kill team. 60 seconds
Time for a thunderstorm. Took my robot, did they? Bad move.
I'm going to resurrect them. My fuse is lit.
Can't let them push ahead.
left.
Let the Kitsune guide you. I beat the Titans. This lot is nothing.
Destroy them, Bob. The battle ignites me. This robot's all mine. Let's move.
Dumb fuck.
Remaining. Genji is cutting down their competition. Overtime.
And I'm dead.
Overtime. Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 1-2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, the teams are going head to head in Control.
Oh, stats watcher.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Mm-hmm.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is about to close.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
I'm dead.
The dragon is sated. The objective is now active.
That's it. Everyone's going to Hades.
Well, now I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna make sure I get more healing every time on my carnages. That's my play. I don't even care at that point about winning. I don't want to give someone like that a win anyways.
Time for a thunderstorm!
Uh-oh.
Cosmic proportions by Juno!
冻住，不许走。Splendid. Thank you.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
That was so close because I'm fighting literally 3v1 at certain points.
Where's my thunderbomb?
Let the kitsune guide you.
Time for a thunderstorm!
Step rider.
Some lightning in it! Kneel before your queen!
That's a bounty secured.
Take it back!
No one can hold me down.
Smoke 'em out of there.
Here, lightning!
Destroy them, bomb. Get ready.
Look out, Ares! Did that hurt? Good! Thanks! Shut the box out of the loincloths and
Oh my god.
And they take the rounds. The score is 1-1. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, get ready for chaos. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Oh, I love the dumbs. Where's the... I want this one. Booming voice. And then... that one. Well, they don't know it's me, I'm
We're
sure,
in the
but...
middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Your best Frenchie.
The arena
Think
is
to be
ready
prime.
and waiting.
Appreciate it.
20 seconds to go. The armory is about to close.
Oh, they have a lever. Sucks for them.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
How's it going? Greetings.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Some of the objective is now That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective C.
You're allowed to hit back.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm eliminating.
The objective's live.
Time for a thunderstorm!
That's enough of that.
Look out, Ares! There's a
That's a round one. Score down. 1-2.
Out damaged, out killed, out healed, out mitigated. We'll still find a way.
Time for the up next. Who's ready to start the push?
I don't think I need the quick melee. Get rid of that. Go. Actually, no. Let's keep this.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
DPS are funny. You gotta shut the yapper up.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Turn off the share mode for the content? Nah, it's more fun when you don't have it that way. I want to be among the people.
Capture the objective.
Everybody holds, nobody runs.
The objective goes live in 10.
There they are. Yeah.
I need a thunderbolt. Take out the robot.
Just keeping my sister busy. Look out, Ares!
You're ours now.
Barricade up.
Eat your liver out, Prometheus!
We're in the lead.
Oh, I wanted to
Try
start.
them, Bob.
Here, Marty! All hail the Queen! Time for a thunderstorm!
You're just chasing me around in circles.
The enemy has him. Get over here.
Oh, remind me, I got something in my door after this. Don't let me forget it.
I'm getting back in there.
Enemy over here.
60 seconds remaining.
They're moving the barricade. Stop
That's
them.
enough of that.
No. No.
Don't let them take
Destroy
another
them,
step.
Bob.
No.
30 seconds remaining.
Beat me.
Any Suzuers? Where's my Suzu?
Yeah.
Excuse me? Any Suzuers?
Take our lead. I'm taking heads.
No. He's 1 HP. Mercy, you put your faith in me, I will reward you. As long as I can actually get to play the game here.
Can I have the build for your healing jumper, Queen?
We win.
The score
They're just gonna chase me the entire time, so I just lead them away.
to 3. Some intense competition this round. Time for the teams to gear up. Next up, get ready for control.
Let's go. And then got booming voice. Oh, that might be actually. Slicing spree and dampers, less fit knockback against the May. That might go crazy. Monkey time 10 months. Appreciate it. Also, thanks for the 7 months. After 6, can I have your
It's
build
a
for
fierce
healing
competition.
Junker Queen? Well, I'm not
Who
healing
will
Junker
cave to the
Queen. I'm
pressure,
shout
and
Junker
who
Queen.
will come out on top?
I'm just getting a lot of healing because everybody's bleeding every time I shout. So I started off with reset cooldown on kill, and then I get the bleed shout, and then every time someone dies while bleeding, I get another shout, which makes them all bleed again, and bleeds make people take damage, and it heals me. And I'm also going ability power for the shout and for the carnage and for the knife. So that's why it's so high, because I'm shouting in the middle of their team and then getting a kill and then shouting again and then getting a kill.
3, 2,
That's basically the plan. And now that I have 2 axes, now the plan is to walk up to their Juno and just fucking 2-tap her.
They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them.
Bleed does get affected by ability power, yeah. Got another reset. Guess we got another reset off that one! Yoink!
Let's kick this off.
Okay, why is there Juno just single-handedly killing my whole team?
Thunderstorm.
I literally can't move. I'm stuck in the wall. What is that? That is dog shit. What is that?
My ultimate is
Looks
ready.
like somebody wants the death penalty.
I've never seen that happen before.
Here it comes.
Why ult 1v5? Because I would have won. I literally had a bug.
me? Like hell you will.
Glad I need you to step it up here, brother. Talked a lot of shit before. That's a shatter coming. Yeah, that's your guys' problem. Good luck with that.
Overtime.
Let the community go.
It's overtime. Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
动住，不许走。
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings. 2 to 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. What coming up next? It's time for Clash. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Yeah, we keep.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is about to close. We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective.
All I did was say his name. He immediately interpreted that. It's blaming him. Just saying.
How's it going?
Should have maybe
The objective goes live.
I thought about that a little bit.
The objective's open.
What was that? What was that?
Destroy them, Bob.
What kind of moron crosses the mother of the gods?
I can't make it to their backline though, and the Ryan just chases me the entire time, so I'm not sure what the play is here. No. If I got both Carnages, I would have killed him. They're jumping in on it! They said, "God damn it, clan!"
Time for a thunderstorm!
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch. The bounty's been claimed.
Let's kick this off.
Shut the moths out of your loincloths and move!
God.
They take the point. They're moving up to objective 2.
I wanted to thunderstorm.
Macy 9. He insta-left! Bullying people out of being toxic. Love to see it.
We've got a replay to watch.
Bully people that are toxic. And we only get plus 125. We lost 50 for that last game. Actually, wait a minute, hang on. Wait, what? The bar was like, it said minus 50. It was a quarter, half the bar. That was 125 and we only got like a quarter of the bar. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's weird. Okay, yeah, Door, true. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. New season starting up, or mid-season hitting in a few minutes, so. Ugh. Okay. I've returned.
At Flats we gotta start calling flying rain air, like the airline, Keck.
That's a good one, actually. All right. Relax on the one man's. Okay. Cool, cool. I think it'll be ready in a couple minutes, right? New season drops, like right now. Yo! Mace facing the 2 months. Saka thing with the Prime. Albino Jellyfish thing with the Prime. And Dark Sith Lord Drew. Thank you for the 5 gift. Appreciate you for the big 5 gift and subbies. Jam, good sub, make sure to thank you. Should be out right now. Let me reset my game.
I don't want ads, so I gladly resub smile.
What's up, Kai? You think the 15 months? Appreciate you. Hi, Cherry Viper. Thank the Prime. Appreciate it. Yo, link with the super chat on the YouTube side.
Flats were those M&Ms.
Yep, I got a fucking big ass thing of M&Ms over here. My occasional snack on snack. Delta thing of the Prime. Load back up the game. Nope, not sharing anything. Mine. Overwatch 2 Street Fighter collab ends June 3rd. Voice line sprays and more. Oh, that's all on the left and the right. You can see it. Cool. Merciful Magitech. New Mercy mythic weapon. This mythic weapon is ready to fight, inspiring compassion, kind-heartedness, and bringing mercy and magic to every battlefield. Okay, that background art, kinda sick. Oof! Street Fighter 6 Ultra Bundle. Hey, what a deal. Down from 29,700 coins to 9,900. Straight $100. Straight $100. 100. With the $100 bundle, you get Blanca Winton, Cammy Widow, Chun-Li Juno, Dalsum Zen, Ghoulie Soldier, Yuri, Kiri, Ryu, Hanzo, M. Bison, Sigma. Highlight intros.
Cammy wins. Cammy wins. Cammy wins. Guile wins. Guile wins. M. Bison wins. M. Bison wins.
Okay. It's a good one.
Chun-Li wins.
Dude,
Chun-Li wins.
the highlight intros actually go hard.
Here comes a new challenger. Here comes a new
Emotes. Yo, backflips Winston goes so hard. Holy shits. Dude, people are gonna be at your spawn door doing backflips. That is actually fire. Jesus.
Yatta!
Dude, these emotes are fire. Dude, I had a feeling the emotes were gonna be some of the best parts of this collab, and I really feel like it is. Nice. Wait, that's so cool.
Killer beam or whatever. Give bean, Dicka.
It says different things?
Killer beam or whatever.
Wait, that's fire.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
Wait, they're actually fire.
Spinning bird kick.
Victory pose. Cammy wins. So it seems like it's just the emotes, but in the victory poses, which is cool. Oh, not all of them the same, actually. Some are different. Ooh. Chun-Li Mari. Name card. Name card. Name card. Name card. Name card. Icon. 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 Icon? Voice lines?
Cannon spike.
Hadouken!
I'm game if you are. Give bean, Dicka.
Oh, that's gonna get spammed.
Lightning kicks.
Psycho Crutter! Bow down before my psycho power.
rookie mistake.
Shoryuken!
Sonic boom.
Spiral arrow.
Yoga fire. Yoga flame.
Dude, these are fire. These are actually so fucking good. Holy shit. That is an insane bundle. 56 items for $100. It is. Yeah. You probably had to buy the $100 bonus. So you get a few extra coins for the bonus, but yeah. Holy. Then the Mercy weapon one. Try out.
I'll be right behind you.
Oh my god. They're going to make millions! Millions, I tell you!
Need some assistance?
Wait. Look at its little face! And then a damage boost?
Amplifying your power.
Who's taking target practice? Damage boosted.
Let me tend to that.
They're gonna make millions. Actually make millions. And a gun?
I'm at the height of my performance.
The rainbow is at, oh my, they're gonna make millions. Millions. Yo,
You'll be fine now.
wait. Can you even invest in Activision anymore? Because Microsoft, you probably can't.
What a
Buy
beautiful
low,
time
buy
to
low, buy
finally
low.
hit a year.
Ogre, 48 months, appreciated. Chris Blissing, the 16 months. That is also not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. That is a joke. Okay. I want to see if I can, like, how do you build it up? Do kills count? Oh, it looks like they do a little explosion, too. Oh, they explode into a little heart.
If only you'd had more support. Not to worry, I'll patch you up.
I'm wondering if it, like, evolves or anything. Yo, Hannah,
Another day
for
flat
13 months.
streams, another day of happiness flat.
Thanks for 13 months. Guess I got yours earlier, right? Yeah, I did. Again. Different during ult? Oh, true. Try the ult.
Heroes never die.
Heightening your capabilities.
It, like, flies.
Let me see what I can do.
Oh my goodness. Millions, I say. Millions. Chat, did the bottom build up at all? The little hearts and swirls? Has that built up? As I've been doing this? I haven't been paying attention.
Activating healing stream.
Try resurrect? Oh yeah, I mean... That's kind of an ability though. I don't know if it would affect
I
abilities.
am fully focused. Here to help.
I don't think it'll affect abilities. Oh, it does! He does a little...
Where was I?
It does a little...
This
A
will
little...
help you.
Hang on, let's see what it looks like in this. Hang on, I got an idea. Let me Valk res.
Major perk unlocked.
You call it?
Heroes never die.
Wait, you fuck!
My
They're
duty
going to
is
farm
being
with
done.
that skin corper kek.
He just squeaks. On the next death, I'll do it.
Heroes never die.
Hello? Okay. Oh, he does do a little res thing. Oh my god, that's so cute. Yep. Millions. That's gonna make millions. Okay. Do we have patch notes? Any patch notes havers? Let's do some patch notes, shall we? Chad, it's been a little bit. Feels good to be home. 4. Overwatch 2 retail patch notes for May 20th, 2025. Stadium continues. Midseason is bursting with style, celebration, and surprises as Season 16.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
Flats.
Mute alerts. Thank you, though. I appreciate the 5 months. Much love, dude. Dan cover thing, the 25 months. I just want to get through these. Broccoli thing for the Prime as well. Appreciate you. Choose your fighter to KO the competition in Overwatch 2's X Street Fighter 6 collab, and join Doki Watch by unlocking the mythic, merciful Magitech Mercy weapon. Holy shit, that's a lot of M's. Then step back into another Overwatch 2 classic era, reignite the fight with drives, and dress up like Palace Royals. Plus, Freya enters Stadium and brings incredible powers that will blow opponents away. Overwatch 2 X Street Fighter, Round 1 fight. Overwatch 2 Street Fighter collide for an explosive crossover event, celebrating the heart-pounding action of both worlds. With 8 hard-hitting skins, emotes, plus cosmetic combos inspired by iconic moves and matchups, this collab brings Street Fighter 6 to the front lines of Overwatch 2. So get ready to hit those lightning-fast kicks, charge with Psycho Power, or unleash a hidden Hadouken-like arrow, because every move hits harder with this collab's fighting flair. It's time to choose your fighter and KO the competition in the fight for the future. Capcom. Mythic, merciful, Magitech Mercy weapon. Even in her absence from the heroes of heart, the spirit of mercy endures. The merciful Magitech mythic weapons channels the souls of Alos, the hamster of benevolence, and reimagines Mercy's concave staff and blaster through the radiant lens of Magitech might. Rescued from a daring escape, Ilios now brings kindness, healing, and hope to those heroes still standing against woe. When you are defending your team, this charming companion with your mythic weapon ensures that Mercy's hero of heart legacy lives on in every beam, every boost, and every act of compassion. Overwatch Classic October 2020. The nostalgia is real, and Overwatch Classic is back in action. Experience the October 2020 patch in all its 6v6 glory, with returning balance changes, role queue, and heroes like Sigma, Echo, Baptiste, and more. Whether you're a veteran returning home or a new hero curious about the past, this is a classic fight you won't want to miss. Oh, that is so fucking funny that they actually made the October 2020 patch. That's like a notorious patch right there. Oh boy. Double Shield. Double Shield did technically exist at this point, but it was not the meta. The meta was very balanced at the time. Everything kind of worked. It actually was a map-based meta where you played different comps based on the map that you were playing on. So Rein Zarya was good. Winston Diva was good. I think it was before Hog Sigma took off and Hog Ball or / Sigma Ball. So like it was Winston Diva, Rein Zarya, Sigma Orisa. I don't think Hog Orisa was really working at that time. Ball Diva could have potentially been working at the time. Ball Sigma maybe. General updates. Player reporting tool. Players can now receive an instant notification if a player is already in action. Prior to this feature, reporting a player that has already been banned or suspended would not result in any additional information. The instant reporting feedback feature will immediately inform the player of the fact that banned or suspended players have been actioned when they are reported. Here are updates. First up, we have Hazard for tank. Developer comments, Hazard's slower climbing fits his lumbering tank fantasy, but it was a point of friction when trying to chase down or escape from enemies. So we're speeding up how quickly he can vault over a ledge. Additionally, we're boosting Anarchic Zeal's lifesteal, as the current value wasn't effective enough. Passive ledge climb animation time reduced from 0.6 to 0.4, and Anarchic Zeal, Jesus Christ. Major perk, Spike Guard's lifesteal is increased from 25 to 40. I never really played Hazard meta. That was Rivals time. I haven't played a ton of Overwatch recently in the outside of Stadium, but the few times I did and I bumped into Hazard, it was kind of low-key miserable. Felt really strong. So, interesting. We'll see. Ryan generally does well across the game, but falls off in effectiveness at higher ranks. We're increasing the speed and responsiveness of Fire Strike to make it more reliable from range. Projectile speed increased from 25 to 30 meters per second. Recovery time reduced from 0.63 to 0.45. Yo, two Ryan buffs. Yo, W. Hey, you know what? Hey, good to be back. Good to be back. I'm cool with it. Hey, that sounds fun to me. I'm in. Freya. Developer comments, Freya has continued to climb in win rate now that players have become accustomed to her kit. We're both partially reverting the quick dash cooldown to reduce her airtime and frequency of explosive bolts. Quick dash cooldown increased from 3.5 to 4 seconds. Yeah, a lot of people say that she's really, really strong now. But like that happens all the time. Like they always release characters that are kind of strong and then dial them back later. That's like kind of the point. I can't believe like we're 16 seasons in and people still haven't figured that one out yet. I don't know quite how strong she is. Like she's like, is she just steamrolling every single lobby? It doesn't seem like it, at least from the outside, from what I've watched. But she's definitely very strong. I would assume that there probably will be either maybe one more adjustment, if not any, because they like to keep the hero strong for the first season they're in. So I'm sure this is going to be a point of contention. If you see anyone arguing, it's going to be this one. They're like, oh my God, why is there not? You know? Genji. Shuriken, primary fire and secondary fire. Ammo reduced from 30 to... Ammo reduced from 30 to 24. Projectile speed increased from 60 to 75. Nerf Genji, for sure. Dude, there's something if you've been a long time player, there's something triggering about seeing this. I can't explain it to you. Do you know what type 1 if you understand what I mean. Type 1 if you get it, type 2 if you don't get it, type 3 if you just feel like typing a number. There's something triggering about this change in particular. For those who type 2 or type 3, I'm assuming you either just don't know, or maybe you're a Rivals Frog who's a little bit curious in about Overwatch land. Feisty thing of the Prime, by the way, Cryptic thing of the Prime. Appreciate both of you. Basically, Genji has been in a perpetual state for years where they just don't know what to do with him, because if he's too strong, he just kind of runs over the poor pro or bronze / metal rank players. But if he's not, then he's not really good at high level play. Although in pro play, he actually does get a good amount of play time, to be fair. It's like Sojourn Genji is like the big two. Anyways, though, and something they used to do all the time is they would consistently change 30 damage to 20, or sorry, 30 ammo to 24. That was like, they would, like every patch, they would change his ammo from 30 to 24. They would do it every patch. It was crazy. Like 20 to 34, 30 to 24, 24 to 30, 30 to 24, 24 to 30. It just, for some reason, there was like a year that's all they did. So, anyways, projectile speed increase too is very interesting. Hanzo's been underperforming recently, so we reverted his bow draw speed back to its original faster value. The Sonic Disruption perk isn't picked very often, but increasing its duration will make it more useful and require less upkeep to control a health pack. Stormbow, primary fire, draw time reduced from 0.8 to 0.72 seconds. Okay, so just faster left clicks now. And Sonic Disruption minor perk, health pack hack time increased from 12 to 30 seconds. Whoa. Holy shit. Woo! Woo! You could basically just have a health pack permahack now. And you could actually use one Sonic arrow for the health pack, one Sonic arrow on the enemy, one Sonic health pack or one Sonic on the health pack, one for the enemy, one for the health pack, one for the enemy. I might play some Hanzo today. That actually sounds fun. I'm in. Pharah. Drift thrusters and concussive implosion have been too consistent at securing kills. These adjustments will give better opportunities for counterplay when fighting against these perks. Drift thrusters minor perk, movement speed while using barrage reduced by 20%, and concussive implosion major perk, distance pulled reduced by 50%. Wow, two major nerfs to Pharah. That was like a no-brainer. You always choose the barrage one. And then, yeah, I never liked concussive implosion. Is that a hot take? Is that a hot take? I don't like it. I think it's ass. Because, like, it's just a free direct rocket. Like, you just shoot it at people and immediately left click, and you just instantly will hit a perfect direct, like, every time. I think the boop on Pharah is, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that useful, but it has some things. It's used the most It's most used in pro play, to be fair. Well, yeah, because it's consistent. Like, a lot of pro play is based around consistency, right? Like, removing as many X factors as possible. So yeah, I don't know. I don't like that, though. I think it's one of my least favorite things. Good skill expression? How is that good skill expression? You E and then immediately left click it, and you can't miss. It pulls them in. It's like a mini graph. I don't know if that's a skill expression. I'd argue it's the opposite. Oh, the knockback. Oh, yeah, like the normal one. Yeah, I'd give you that. I like the normal one. I don't like the impull, like the pull one in, though. I don't know. It just feels cheesy to me. Anyways, Reaper. Developer comments, we're aligning the recovery of dire triggers with Reaper's primary fire to improve the flow when alternating between the two. Dire triggers major perk, recovery reduced from 0.7 to 0.5. I like that. Good change. I remember using it a couple times and be like, oh, it feels a little off, but it was all right. Soldier. Stim pack button mapping made it difficult to activate, especially in combat. Binding it to weapon swap improves the control scheme, and removing the anti-heal makes it less punishing to use. Stim pack major perk. Anti-heal removed. Damage on use. Whoa. Is now activated by using weapon swap. Very interesting. That's a very interesting change. I don't know how that's gonna go. It could be good. It could be like, eh. It could be really good though. Interesting. We'll see. Nah, it sucks. Well, if you're with your whole team, right, and you're standing in front of people, you're gonna get healed back up really quickly. The 75 damage doesn't mean a ton. It just gives you a reason to pick it. Could you die from it? Yeah, you theoretically. Yeah, we could, we could go into the training range after this. See if I can die from Stim Pack. Next. Sombra. Developer comments, invisibility is a frustrating mechanic to play against for many. So we're increasing the windows for counterplay. Sombra will now take longer to exit stealth and to disappear after taking damage. Ability 2. Fade in time increased from 1.15 to 0.3. Whoa. And stealth reveal duration on taking damage increased from 1 to 1.3 seconds. Ooh, was Sombra doing well? Hey, listen, okay. I agree though. Like, okay. Maybe another controversial take. I feel like the previous iteration of Sombra was much better than the current one. Am I crazy for that? Listen, all right, I'm maybe a little talking out of my ass because like I've been a little bit out of the game the last few months. I've been coming back and playing, but not as much as I normally do, right? But I don't think much has changed. Sombra's kit, right? I still think the old one was better. Like, it was healthier. It was more fun to play for Sombra, and it was healthier to play against. So, Sombra gets banned every match in medal ranks. I understand why. I can 100% see why. People don't want to play against Sombra. I'm just saying that I still think that the previous iteration was better. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Widowmaker. Developer comments, Widowmaker is a more map-dependent hero. Map-dependent hero than most now, with hero bans restricting her usefulness. We're looking to make her more viable in more situations. Widow's Kiss primary fire. Maximum spread reduced from 3 to 2 degrees. And damage increased from 13 to 14. Okay. And Deadly Dux. Venom Mine bonus damage increase from 50 to 100%. Wait, is that a perk? Where if you have a perk where if they get Venom Mine, they take 100% damage or extra damage? Oh. I feel like this is going to be one of those, these buffs are going to be those types of buffs that nobody really notices, and it's not going to move the needle very much. So then they're going to do it again in like a month because they're like, fuck it, we can buff Widow and nobody said anything. And then at some point, Widow becomes strong again, which granted, hero bans should keep it all in check. But Widow becomes strong again, and then like all of a sudden there's just a ton of damage and stuff like that taken to her, like her SMG and her Venom Mine. Like, you could buff Venom Mine to the moon, technically, right? Couldn't you buff Venom Mine to like the fucking moon and nobody would care? Probably. I don't know. I actually, the hero ban should fix all of that, so we'll see. I'm kind of open to it. Support. Illari. Illari often has to move into high-risk positions to heal effectively. Extending the range on her healing beam will give her more flexibility in how she positions and supports her team. Whoa. Big buff. 15 to 20 meters? That's a pretty sizable buff right there. No, I'm Pen thing the Prime. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of fuck with that. Because Alari's kind of played like an off-angle support. Like you play with like one of your DPS on a flank or something like that. That means you wouldn't have to get as close to people to actually heal and help. I fuck with it. Yo, Apollo, thank you for the 200 for 2 months in advance. Appreciate it. Wow, million bucks to Lifeweaver. Developer comments, the opportunity cost to use Thorn Volley is still too high compared to consistently charging Healing Blossom. We are improving the auto charge to make weaving damage between healing less punishing. Healing Blossom primary fire, auto charge rate increased by 25%. And Super Bloom major perk, the number of hits to trigger reduced from 20 to 16. Guys, ban Lifeweaver. No, I'm just kidding. Guys, this might be one of those heroes that might be just cooked. You know, we might have to go back to the drawing board. Fuck, it's funny. I think it's probably more than a year ago it started, and I think I remember making a take or a prediction was like, guys, we're just gonna keep buffing Lifeweaver until the day he becomes meta and then he breaks. Like that's all that's gonna happen. We're a year later and we're still giving buffs. Million buffs to Lifeweaver, still can't get there. The guy's still fucking struggling. I mean, I think Lifeweaver probably goes down as the worst designed hero in Overwatch's history at this point. As much as I want Mauga sent to the farm, like genuinely, if we're talking hero that needs the biggest rework, it's probably Lifeweaver. But like, what do you even do with Lifeweaver? You'd have to like fully start over. Like, I don't think there's any part of his kit that's salvageable at this point. You know, like even the only thing I would say is maybe the pedal. You know, the pedal I guess is kind of cool, but no. Listen, give him 3 pulls. Just get rid of it, dude. Nobody likes the pull, right? Like real talk, nobody likes the pull. People don't like getting pulled, right? They don't like getting pulled 90% of the time. Not 90. It's like 70% of the time. They don't want to be pulled. And the Lifeweaver has one button that's on like a massive cooldown, you know? And so I don't know, it just doesn't kind of work, you know? Pull rewards players with bad positioning? Well, no, I don't even think it does that. I think it doesn't do anything. All it does is piss people off because like it actually punishes you for a teammate having bad game sense. So like, let's say I'm playing like deep on tank, but I'm fine, and you pull me out and I've committed all of my cooldowns to get into a position to do something. Well, now I don't have any cooldowns. I'm cooked, right? Like, let's say I'm playing Junker Queen, right? Like, let's say I play Junker Queen and I shout into their backline and pop a Carnage, right? But like, I'm about to like take a bunch of damage, but there's 3 people on me and I'm about to get huge Carnage, and like, I'll heal back up like crazy. You pull me out, I miss my Carnage, now I got nothing. I have no shout, I have no Carnage, I'm cooked. GG, right? So, you just fucking want to cry every time that happens. So, I don't know. It's an interesting one. Cali Kid, by the way, in 26 months. Stadium updates. Oh my god, these patch notes are going to get so long these days. Stadium updates, Mercy Rule. Now triggers when the cash disparity between teams is at 10,000 or more, down from 15. I think you should probably just scrap it. I think it's just scrap it. From what I've read, and from like, I have like friends that are like more casual in the game that play it. They just don't like being down 3-0. Like they just want the game to be over at that point, and just it's confusing. Like they don't even know what the indicator is. You know, they're like, what the fuck? Like why is the game still going? And sometimes it goes and sometimes it doesn't. It's just like, it's just kind of complicated. Probably just get rid of it, you know? So many 3-0 comebacks, though. I don't think there's that many 3-0 comebacks. And I think most people just want to get it over with. They're down 3-0. You know? They're just kind of like, okay, I'm done. You know what I mean? Okay. Developer comments. We feel that not enough games that reach the 3-0 are triggering the mercy rule when they probably should. We'll be keeping a close eye on this, and we'll be considering other changes to the mercy rule system in the future. If you were going to keep this system, I think it should be less than like 5,000. I think it should be 5,000 or less, because that way you're very close in kills, and you're very close in other things like that. I've had several close 0-3 comebacks. I'm not even saying like I personally like it. I personally like it, but I also understand where people get frustrated when, you know, you're stuck 3-0 and you're like, yeah, we're cooked, you know? Well, does Stadium need an FF option? I don't like, I think forfeit options in games that are not like hour-long games is ass. Rivals has it. Rivals has a forfeit button, and I fucking hate it. I'm so sick of these weak-mentaled players, or you're one fight in, they immediately want to FF. Like, fuck them. Like, you know what? At that point, you're stuck with me now for the next 15 minutes. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, and half the time, they're so dumb anyways that they think it's over. I mean, I played a Stadium game earlier today where the first round, our Kiri starts flaming me, saying I'm shit. And meanwhile, then we win, by the way. We win off of the back of someone in the room here going absolutely fucking bananas, to the point where they were trying to flame me and get others to come flame me. But by the end of the game, our whole team was laughing at them because they just couldn't get mad at anything. They were just like, like they had less. They had like 1,000 healing, 1,000 damage on Kiri, getting mad at everybody. And I'm like, bro, quit talking, quit yapping. You don't even. You're terrible. It's like, stop. You know. And I just don't think it would be good. I don't think you should do it. I am very against forfeit buttons in games. Round competition clash. We've added a system where players are granted an additional boost to the round completion cash in rounds that end with players on both teams having lower than intended amounts of cash. This additional cash will be equivalent for every player. I'm assuming this is for like bronze, silver, you know, because they don't get as many kills. They're probably not getting as much money. All right, tank. Reinhardt, holy shit! What did you guys do? What is that? Okay, sorry. To compensate for the buffs to Reinhardt's Fire Strike in core Overwatch, we're decreasing the burst potential of Reinhardt's Fire Strike build and normalizing the max projectile speed Fire Strike can reach. We're also tuning down Reinhardt's melee build to be a bit more counterable, which is performing too consistently given the high payoff of the build. Smashing power. Reduce move speed stack to 1% down from 2. Reduce lifesteal per stack to 3% down from 5. Increase maximum stacks to 10 up from 5. Reduce duration to 2 seconds down from 3 seconds. To me, my friends, power. Increased healing on max life to 4% up from 3%. Wilhelm power. Decreased healing from damage mitigated to 5% down from 15%. Rocket Strike Epic Hero ability item. Decreased Fire Strike projectile speed to 25% down from 50%. Decreased ability power to 10% down from 20%. And Chimera's Maw Rare Hero ability item. Decreased ability power to 5%, 10% of that. Okay, listen. All right, this might sound biased, but I promise to you, I had this take earlier today before I saw any patch notes. So you're going to have to believe me. You can check my VOD from the beginning of today, okay? I'm a little worried with Stadium's balance because they said they wanted to be casually competitive, and I think like 80% of the things that have been put out are nerfs, and they just kind of gut everything. Granted, I think some of them were necessary, right? Like Juno's rocket build was fucking absurd, right? May's colder, but booping you in a corner and just like literally perma stunning you, fucking annoying, right? But it kind of feels like no fun's allowed. Yeah, where like everything is just kind of getting nuked, right? Like D.Va in PC only had one viable build, which is the Baby D.Va build. That got nerfed in the ground. Apparently consoles was really high, so I understand why they were afraid of it, but like they didn't give anything back. And then after complaints, then they gave some other D.Va buffs back, right? And Zarya was kind of running people over in the beginning, right? So it's like, I'm a little bit worried, because the powers and abilities already don't, the items don't feel that impactful. I wish the items were more impactful, right? Like more buttons, like give me an extra ability, give me an extra thing, like able to do something other than like 15% weapon damage, right? Like I think long term it gets boring if everything is just like extra weapon damage, extra ability damage, extra health, right? I want it to do new things. I want it to transform my ability. Like Queen has a good one where Shout will go through walls and has a bigger range. So I can shout and I do like with the bleed build, you can shout and damage the enemy and shout and like give your team a shout at the same time. Those things are cool. I like those, right? And I wish they leaned more into that. But it just is a little bit, I don't know, it's a little scary seeing everything always just super nerfed. And it doesn't already feel like the abilities are very impactful. Or sorry, not the abilities. The items are that impactful anyways, other than hard stacking on one thing. More hero-specific items, agreed. 100% agreed. I'm with you. But like, a lot of times the best items to take is the 40% weapon or ability power, 20% ability power. Those are like the two best items on most builds, right? And then it's like maybe 1 or 2 hero-specific ones at most. You get what I'm saying? So, I get it. All right, damage. Freya added to the new stadium hero roster. New power, new stadium power. When you updraft, fire a take aim bolt at your crosshair. Okay. Seeker point power. Oh my god, it's just going to be going through all of her stuff. Holy shit, that's going to take a minute. Okay, I'll get through it though. When take aim bolt sticks to an enemy, automatically fire 3 additional crossbow bolts that deal 6% reduced damage. Seismic shot power. Take aim explosion radius is increased by 33%. Double this if the bolt is stuck to a target. That's cool. Thread the needle. Take aim bolts pierce enemies. Additional explosions deal 66% reduced damage. That's cool. I like that. Deep pockets. When you use an ability, restore 50% of your max ammo. Forger power. For 2 seconds after using quick dash, rev draw crossbow hits heal you for 3% of your max life. Peak performance power. While firing rev draw crossbow, your fall speed is decreased by 80%. Redux power. Rev draw crossbow hits against stuck targets stuck by a take aim bolt or bola shot. Reduce the cooldown of your abilities by 5% and refunds 1 ammo. I need to read that again because I did not understand it. Rev draw crossbow hits against targets stuck by take aim bolts. Okay, so left click shots hit by the right click, like if the right click is in them at the time, or bola, which is the ult. Reduce the cooldowns of your abilities by 5% and refunds an ammo. Got it. Volley adducts power. Every 5th rev draw crossbow shot fires an additional 2 bolts in a spread that deal 50% reduced damage. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Lily Falde. Falde? I don't know, but I probably fucked that one up. After using updraft, your next take aim while airborne fires a bola shot that deals 60% reduced damage instead of an explosive bolt. Oh, wait, that sounds cool. So cooked power. Bola shots damaging zone deals 50% more damage and lingers for 3 seconds. Bola shot eliminations count towards bounty hunting. Bola build sounds crazy. Mighty Gust. Updrift launches a wind blast towards your crosshair, knocking back enemies and dealing 40 ability damage. Tracker tag. This is an item. Plus 30% max ammo. When take aim bolt sticks to an enemy, increase your attack speed by 20% for 3 seconds. Slipstream scarf. Weapon item. Health, 25 health, 5% weapon power, 25% quick dash distance. Portable zipline. Epic weapon item. 15% weapon power, and eliminations reset both charges of quick dash cooldown. Wait, couldn't you just like right click, dash, right click, dash, they die, right click, dash, right click, holy shit. If you hit every shot, oh my goodness. That's crazy. Windwalker boots, plus 25 health, 5% cooldown reduction, 20% updraft height. Magnetic Maelstrom. Isn't that something in Rivals? Isn't there something in Rivals called Magnetic Maelstrom? Am I crazy? No? Maybe not. Anyways. Plus 15% ability power. Bola shots pull in nearby enemies even when it misses. Hunter's Mark. New item, 25 health, and enemies with a bounty of 75 or more are revealed to you within 40 meters. Eliminating them grants 250 additional stadium cash. Oh my god, that is the most OP busted item. What the fuck? Okay. Cloak, hero item, 25 health, 100% take aim slowed, momentum duration. Tourniquet, new item, 25 health, and then after using updraft, reset quick dash and gain 25 over health for 5 seconds. And toxin tips, 50 health for survival, and take aim bolts, stick and explosion slow down enemies by 30%, but takes 1 second longer to explode. Oh. 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 Okay. Soldier. Developer comments, Soldier 76 Helix rocket build is one-shotting a little too consistently. We're decreasing the damage here a bit to reduce the burst potential. Cratered power, reduce increased explosion damage to 15% down from 25. Good change. The soldier builds feel very annoying to play against, so I like that one. General items. Developer comments, stacking large amounts of weapon power or ability power have become too prevalent, crowding out other itemization options. We are lowering the cost efficiency of these items to promote greater item diversity and weaken builds that rely on high amounts of burst through stacking weapon or ability power. We're also strengthening some weaker item options. Champion's Kit, epic ability item, increase cost of 40% or 1,400 or 14,000, decrease ability power to 35 down from 40. The Closer, epic weapon item, increase cost to 4,500. 14,500. Jesus Christ. Eye of the Spider, epic weapon item, increase cost to 14,000. Nano Cola, rare ability item, increase cost to 6,000. That's a good change. Talon modification module, rare general weapon item, increase cost to 6,000, up from 5,500. Gloom Gauntlet, epic survival item, increase cost to 10,000 from 9,500. Icy Coolant, rare weapon item, increase cost to 5,500. Multi-tool, rare ability item, decreased cost to 4,500, down from 5,000. Decreased cooldown reduction to 5%, down from 10. And increased ability power to 10, up from 5. Okay. Bloodbound, epic survival item, decreased cost to 9,000, down from 9,500. Geneticist Vial, increased life after reviving to 250, up from 200. Electrolytes, common survival item, now gives 100 overhealth every time you respawn instead of just at the start of the round. Good change. That's a really good change to that one because that was a shit ability or item. Increased cost of 1,500. Ooh, okay. Adrenaline Shot, common survival item, increased health to 25, up from 10, and then increased cost to 1,500. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I like these changes that much. They had the right trend, right, with like nerfing the stacking of like weapon power or ability power, but like I feel like they just caused inflation. Like it's just a bunch of inflation. Like everything will just cost more. Like we got inflation in Stadium before GTA 6. Bug fixes. Fix an issue where challengers not progressing when queued as a specific role. Fix a graphical error when causing flashing. Okay. Doomfist fixed an issue where Doomfist was able to continue charging his punch through Sigma's accretion stun. Galactic's captive sun ultimate will not explode after a deflect. Fix an issue with Mercy's resurrect couldn't Complete in spawn if spawn timer was reached. Oh yeah, that was one in stadium. And then there's a bunch of random stadium ones in here. I'm not going through all of these. So you get more end of round cash though? No, that's only if you didn't get enough. So if you read it, it says we added a system where players are granted an additional boost to the round completion cash in rounds that end with players on both teams having lower than intended amounts of cash. So basically, if your team sucks or both teams suck, you're like bronze, silver, gold, and you're not getting many kills. It will be like, ooh, you guys are kind of behind. You're not getting as much money. We'll give you a little boost. So if you're already getting money, it doesn't matter. It's only for players that are not getting enough money. So, little concerned with the way they're going about Stadium. I think it's a little early for cause for alarm. I think it's a little early. We'll let them cook. But I'm definitely a little concerned long term with the direction that they want to go. I think they have the right ideas. They have the right ideas for sure, but the way it's being implemented, a little spooky. Overall, though, pretty good patch notes. Overall. So, we'll see how it goes. Oh, yeah, you want to go look at the soldier stim in-game? All right, I'm in. Hold on. Yo, now I'm saying the 2 gifted. Nah, Retro, I think it probably all goes in one.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Major pack unlocked.
Wait, what if you choose the field emergency? Biotic field's healing is increased by 100% on allies below half health. If you choose that and then you get the stim, you don't get the healing field anymore. You just lose it. Oh no, never mind. I forgot. Okay, I thought I'm stupid. I thought. Oh, wait. This. Oh, it does go on. Oh, I understand. Okay, I misremembered how it worked. $58 health? Oh, you don't die. You go to 1 HP. You do not die. You actually go to 1 HP. Oh, interesting. Ryan Fire Strike real quick. It's actually so fast that it bugs out. I'm gonna do it as fast as I can. That is really quick. You're on ping? Yeah, you're right. Why am I on 228 ping? Hold up. Hello? Alright, I think I was in a server somewhere in the fucking middle of the Pacific Ocean. Let's try that again. That is still quick as fuck.
Regarding Life Weaver, they should give cleanse on grip to base kit instead of it being a perk.
Didn't they already do that? Oh, it's a perk. Thank you for the super chat. I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think it would matter. Yeah, that's a crazy fast change. But yeah, there you go. There's your patch notes for May 20th, 2025. I'd give it like a B. Passing grade for sure. A little concerning on certain parts, but I'd give it like a B, maybe a B minus. Okay. Cool. Oh. Wait, one more thing. What's this? Hey friends, Season 16 mid-season is here, but quick update that Stadium players get 20 CP for wins, not 10 CP. This was changed with the mid-season patch. It wasn't included in the initial patch notes. CP is competitive points, right? Yeah, it's competitive points. So you get more competitive points this for stadium games too. Cool. Okay. Good to me. Looks good to me. Alright, we're gonna get some stadium games in, but I kind of gotta pee, and I want to see if I can get a Freya game. I don't know if it's gonna work out that way, but I'm gonna try my best. Alright, chat, give me 2 minutes. Let me go to the bathroom. Everybody take a 2-minute break, and then when I get back, we will try to get a Freya stadium game. Sound good? Alright, right back. Oh my god, my knees. Okay, I have returned. Okay.
Oh my god. Juno got 2 emotes in the bundle. It's so unfair. Favoritism and other buzzwords.
Okay.
Why didn't they make Oricha Chun-Li?
Okay. Cool. Also, I just realized there's so many of you guys here. What the hell? Dude, I thought I fell off in Overwatch. I guess everyone's excited. Okay. Yeah, I already got the collab skins. I got 'em.
Although it kinda looks like an epic, I think it's a crime that MIDSEASON isn't a legendary and has no emote. Love it anyways though.
What else?
Judy, Ryu, Gaia, Blanca, Dawson.
I don't know if the Sigma one's worth using.
Cammy wins. Guile. M. Bison. Here comes.
That. 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 I might actually change my name card for once. I kind of like the Widow one. The Widow one's kind of fire. I'm gonna do it.
Cannon spike.
All right. Try to melee with the new skins? Wait, that's actually a fire idea. Junior thing the prime. Wait, did I put on all of them? I'll put on the bison. Corey Allen thing with 30 months. Junior, by the way, thing the prime. Double Storm thing with 17 months. That keep thing with the prime. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay, first up, Wintun.
A better world is possible today.
Hello, it is your monthly reminder that you could use your free Prime subscription. Also, Freya has like crazy item, seems good.
Coming through.
That's fucking gas. Yo, team player thing in 7 months.
Don't mess with
Primal, good call.
Peak performance.
I just need to shut these up so I don't listen to them. No, nothing on the primal. Wait, say hello?
I need to
Chat, remember, there are no punishments to getting your name reported. My account Lesbian Genji got reported, and I was given a free name change. So wanna change your name? Ask chat to report her name.
Was it your first time that happening? Because at some
bro.
point they stopped doing that. They don't give you any more. Sigma?
Why
careful with that one.
When we do not know the question. That's enough.
Is it that different or the same?
One small step at a time.
Oh, it's the same.
Keep your distance. Yatta!
Oh, yeah, that's cute. Okay. And then... No way it hits, right?
Spinning bird kick.
Thought maybe it would. It does not.
Spinning bird kick.
Wait, you move. You travel with it.
Spinning bird kick.
That's kind of cool.
Spinning bird kick.
That would be hilarious if it did. It actually would be.
I'll find my own path.
Oh, Winton backflip? True. So wait, now does it do the other one now?
Killer beam or whatever.
Or whatever. Winton?
Hey,
wait, did I put it on?
a better world is possible today.
Is it this one? Lanka wins? Just going up to their spawn door and just start fucking backflipping on them. That's fucking peak. That's actually peak gaming right here. You're looking at it. I don't even really necessarily want to run the skin. Hang on, let me see if I can. I want to go back to my flying ace, my normal Winston skin, and you just go up to the spawn door and you just start. Hang on, I gotta back away. It's too close. Go to the spawn door and just. Just for that emote alone, it's worth it. Peak. Seems like a teabag emote? Oh, for sure. Like, you fucking jump their backline, kill them.
Would you like to donate your body to science?
That's way funnier than teabagging. That is peak. And then there's the Widow one. Oh, wait, look at her gun. Wait, her gun looks fire. Yeah, maybe the SMG buff was pretty decent. No, it's not.
How delightful.
And then what? Cammy wins. What else is there? Oh, the Hanzo one. Yeah, the Hanzo. Hanzo.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh, I didn't put it on. Stupid.
Bison.
And the other one too. On the poses. Okay.
Honor is all I have left.
Hadouken! I require assistance. Hadouken! Hadouken!
To go through the wall?
Hadouken!
It does.
Hadouken!
Yeah. Imagine walking up to someone, you know someone's on the other side of the wall, you have Sonic arrow on them, you're like,
Hadouken! Hadouken!
that's fucking fire. That's actually so fire.
Hadouken!
Can't see it from here.
Hadouken!
Test ult? I don't think they have unique ults.
Unerring precision.
All the punches are the same.
Hadouken!
We did have a unique ult. Wait, how many of them have unique ults then? Wait a minute, Winston's wasn't unique. Wait a minute, hang on, they do have unique ults.
I aim to devastate.
Major perk unlocked.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh. No.
Every soldier needs a cause. I've got you in my sights.
It's only Zen and Hanzo? Oh.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Major
The essence of yoga has graced you.
Alright, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Sigma probably doesn't have one, just to check.
Why seek answers when we do know the question?
Nice. Melee, yeah, the melee is from the collab. Right.
One small step at a time. Welcome to orbit.
Yeah. Okay, it was just those two. Still cool though. Still really cool.
To devastate.
Shen when throwing out the ring? Oh.
One small step at a time.
No. No. Wait, dono wall? What did I dono wall? What'd you say? Oh, what did you say? What did I miss? Are you done with the tests? The gold covers the decals? Oh, I'm on the mythic anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I'm good though. I'm good. I'm all done testing. Thank you though. Okay. Cool. Build emo guide. Update drops. This game at. He's 2 to 3. I'll just wait for him to be done. Probably the right play. I'll just wait for him to be done. Is it Fradium time? I think it's Fradium time. Oh yeah, I could try out Stadium Freya in the practice range while we wait. Good catch. Alright. Let's see. The Bola one could be crazy fun. Use updraft, fire a take aim bolt at your crosshair. What was the one that seemed OP? Oh, it was an item. Take aim pierces. Could be fun. Where's the broken item? Oh, this one. This will be busted. Revealed enemies, the bounty of 750 or more are revealed to you within 40 meters. Oh, it's 750 or more? Wait, in the patch notes, I think it said 50 or more. Wait, so the patch notes were wrong. Yeah, typo. Oh. Or it said 75. Yeah, it said 75. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, so that's not nearly as broken as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Quick dash distance. Eliminations reset both charges of quick dash cooldown. I'm just trying some shit.
Never stood a chance. Double. Keep this fire burning. Double. Double. Next.
I'm not even hitting that many buttons right now, just kind of. I'm not even hitting my left click, it just fires consistently because I keep hitting a shot. Huh. I was just literally messing around with it. That felt kind of crazy. I didn't even have to... I just turned my brain off and hit right click only. See how it goes. No, it shouldn't.
All right, let's do this.
Should be fine. How was your first Freya game? Was it good?
I forgot how to play the hero.
Oh, fair enough.
It was kind of fit in that Street Fighter was the collab because I was button mashing like I was playing Street Fighter. So.
Yeah, I feel that. I was just doing that in the practice range, and I had no
completely
idea
forgot
what I
how
was
to play
doing.
the hero. I did. It was awful.
Yep.
But as I figured it out, it got a lot better. And it didn't seem like Freya's going to be too bad. The other person on the other team had 100k stadium cash and was getting 30,000 damage every round. So.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't know. I don't know about that.
Everything should be good.
That felt kind of crazy to me. Just the few
the
minutes
dash
I was
is on
playing.
a 4-second cooldown now instead of 3.5, so it should be good.
Oh yeah. Well, safe side is strong, of course. Oh man. Wait, chat. Did anyone watch my team's scrims? How did the scrims go? Did they do okay or did they get rolled?
Double easy enough.
Actions are like 22 months.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, get ready for control.
Oh, I was just curious if anyone saw.
My money's on this one.
I'm getting more ads than content. Welcome to Overwatch drop streams. Hope you enjoy your stay. This is why I also have YouTube.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
Ooh. Damage boosted Freya looks exciting.
What tactics?
Oh, that's what I was going against. Yep.
Round?
So they changed one of the green abilities. Did you see it? The one where you spawn with 100 overhealth.
Yes, I
instead
did
of
see
once now, it's every time. I'm gonna take that.
All right, go for it.
See how it goes. Although, is it only when I leave the spawn room? Because I don't have it yet.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
Oh, there it is.
The objective.
Right, here we go.
Not gonna lie, Freya a little distracting in third person with the giant cape.
Freya pocketed. Yeah.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
Need healing.
No. That damage boost is gonna be problems. Small cuddles like the prime. Is that what you think? The prime.
Vi prøver lige igen.
Oh, they took the Pierce one.
Alright, give me a second here. Okay, going in.
I have ult here if I don't explode. No. I'm always like half HP.
Got one.
Huge.
Need to stay focused.
Can't play Overwatch right now. I've actually seen a few people say that their Overwatch is crashing for some reason.
Good job.
Wait, how I keep losing health coming out of spawn? What is this? I'm 227.
Bad guys.
Oh.
How's it going?
Checking away. Mercy's low. Nice shot.
Yeah, the overhealth thing is definitely... My health bar is going up and down. I'm at 231 health now. It's like just went from 230 to 231 and back down. The chilly thing
I had
tier
a
1.
spectator glitch earlier where I was like playing from spectator. Like I wasn't playing, but like it was the camera was acting like I was.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
I need healing.
It's
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, no. No. I can't. I exploded. Fuck. Dude, it's scary. You can just explode if you get two bolts.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 0. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Those just look fun. I'm gonna take the fun-looking ones.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Ain't much time left. Roll them over.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one.
What's Kathleen the Prime?
Moving out.
The objective goes live in 10.
Take him out. Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
For the heals.
Dude, balancing the crossbow and the normal shots is actually so hard.
Once I figured it out, it got so much easier, but yes, I agree.
I just don't have any time on her.
That's what happened to me.
You can tell it's like so mechanically intensive. Oh. I'm dead.
They're moving the barricade.
It's not over. Not yet.
They pushed past us.
Helden sterben nicht.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play. And the bounty's off the board.
No.
I'm just stuck 24/7.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching it.
There's nothing I can do about it either. It's just such an easy hitbox to hit. I don't even know if I'll be allowed to play D.Va that much. I'll try something different in a bit.
I might actually go first person. I feel like it's really hard third person.
I'm stubborn. This is my third person mode.
Me too. It just... this might be the first one I actually break on.
Hey Flax, been here a long time. Appreciate your content always and speaking your opinion no matter which way it goes. Glad Overwatch is back.
The enemy has the robot.
No!
Don't let them take another step.
I'm getting rolled.
None of my ultimate is ready.
I can't shake me that easily.
Alright, you want to go for a combo when you get your ult?
I don't even know if I can get my ult in time.
Go for it. Didn't get it. Oh, that guy's won. You should see all the shots I just hit. It was crazy.
Oh, I'm sure it was amazing. There you go, got it.
Stick with the robot and we win.
I tried to flank and just missed every rocket ever.
Feel that?
Don't stop now. We're almost in the lead.
Really low, Queen. Queen's one, Queen's one.
Step rider.
Moving up barricade. Keep the power.
Keep healing their fray as much as I can. Here we go, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, keep healing her. You're doing good.
I just can't play.
Oh my goodness.
I tried to stay on the point with it too, but I couldn't. It's okay.
No, it's okay.
I should have waited.
0 to 2.
Oh.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I'm gonna do this. Pierce his enemies. And then...
The armory is about to close.
Shit, I'll just do that.
much like losing. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna try the whole round on this first.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Over there. The objective's live. There's fire. They take the point. They're
Okay.
pushing forward to objective.
The difference there. 900 HP, I go against the Freya. I think. Oh man, okay.
Underneath is a cast. Oh my goodness! I just deleted that guy.
All it took me was to be nanoed. I got the Freya. We're good.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Oh, I'm so low.
All right. We have. Okay. Well, here we go.
It does feel hard playing Freya in third person.
I'm gonna be a bit.
There's one. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
And I don't fire that slow. Oh. Yeah, that's just a little painful.
Dude, as a tank, I mean, I don't even think you can imagine. I guess you can actually.
Well, I can imagine it.
It's the problem is it's happened to their queen too. Their queen can't do anything because the Freya is just keeping. Okay.
To 3. Some intense
Yeah, true.
competition this round. Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in control. It's time.
Wait, was the game not over? I thought it was over for a second. Okay.
No, it said the didn't reach the 10K.
That makes
required.
sense. Yeah, just like okay, that's cool then.
I think now's the time to invest in this. This one will give us more stadium cash later.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
You gotta go work, Max? Alright, dude. See you later.
Needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, all the people with bounties, now I can see them through walls.
Bad guys, heads up.
In front. Being trying to flank.
Seconds until the objective's unlocked.
So I can see all of them through walls right now because they have bounties. This is crazy.
The objective's open.
W.
Makes you feel any better? I got 2 shot. My suit back soon. I saw that stick. Nice. my car back on point. This is you. Gas in front of me here. Nice jump. Oh, lost my suit almost.
Very slow.
Aw, damn.
Eyes on a target. Jagten fortsætter. Oh, they've got us outnumbered.
All right, we're here.
Time for the reckoning!
Just went off the map. That's.
Think you're feeling better?
Awesome.
I got it.
Good enough for now.
Oh no. Oh no. I didn't get her. Oh, I was trying to kill the bounty. No.
Back soon.
Ahlan. I kan bare vente jer.
Holy dude, one of them was hit with my health. I don't know who.
Holy fuck.
Or how my flight to go to point.
Not saying I would win those, but the damage boosted Freya is actually fucking terrifying. You win these.
Mercy was low. I'm out of HP again. Sorry.
Step right up.
Time for the reckoning!
Oh, there goes me. I can't touch point anymore. Okay,
One less to worry about.
Oh. Not saying I would have won those, but with the damage boost, it's actually so much scarier.
Let's run this play back.
There's a video about OW2 third-person view explaining why it feels odd on certain heroes.
Oh, I've
It's an
heard that that
interesting
exists, yeah.
technical watch.
Oh, I got demoted. Thanks for chat though. Appreciate it. I've heard about it. Bonjour, Brandon. Thank you for 3 months. Do I have time to go pee? Yeah, I got time. I'll go to the bathroom. Right back. Okay. Cool. I am back.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, let's
Try again. Oh, Demon. Do you want to get a fray again? Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Let's do it.
I grabbed the last one, so I'll let him get that one.
You just know this one's trouble.
Juno's missing a perk? What? No way.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully. We're just getting started,
Okay,
and it's anyone's match.
And Penquasi, I think, for 21 months.
The teams have 20
Appreciate
seconds
him.
left to prepare for the round. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
The peanut butter M&Ms or the peanut butter M&Ms are goated.
Hey! 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
All right, here we go.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm pretty low. Pull that rope.
I'm surprised they lived.
Gas was kind of legit. I'm trying to look right.
Join the club.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Don't hand me.
They have made more progress than us.
They're moving that barricade.
Mercy's kind of low.
Hunting them down.
Strike quickly and halt their movement.
I'm dead.
There's actually a pretty high percentage where the two worst Frey is in this game. I also apparently don't know where someone is behind me in a spawn. Huge res.
Okay. Well, I just... By the time my Dragon Blade was coming out, they just fucking killed me.
Job. You know what? In between rounds here, I want to join voice chat. Our teammates are in there, and we're going to go and get some comms.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, my first
I
game on
also
today, I
want to
had
hear compliments
someone...
about my Freya.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're gonna get tons of comments there, Freya.
seconds left.
Why did I get slowed so hard? What the fuck was that? Did I get hindered?
Overtime.
I did.
This is our final opportunity. Protect the
Helden
robot.
sterben nicht.
Hunting them down.
It was a hard fight, but they flew. Score 0-1.
All right, let's do this.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, get ready for control.
I mean, I don't need any more peanut butter M&Ms. I've had these for like 3-4 months.
Time for the
I've barely
teams to
worked
gear
through
up.
them.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
While we're doing this, but
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
We must accelerate.
brownie M&Ms, that's a thing? I've never heard of that in my life.
Do them a lot.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Anyone see where my health bar went by chance? Because I went to dash and it was just gone.
The objective's open.
Finally, a real challenge.
Casa.
Mine's already low.
Fine hat. No cleanse.
Passes to the right. Big slam alert!
Ramp him up. Cast one, carry one. Nice.
Good job.
I'm not getting processed word drops? Well, there's no word drops. It's loot boxes.
I have my ult.
For half starting the prime.
Hunting them down.
Except we're hitting it.
Okay, alright. Don't worry, you guys got me.
One wait.
They Kiri rushed. And solo shouted me. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. I should have done the Genji classic. Pop blade and don't move. Well, I exploded.
Traded.
And I'm dead.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Here's our score. 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
We lost multiple, like, big fights. How do we have 1 death and 0 deaths on our support line?
Up next, it's time for
I think they're piecing out as the fight doesn't look good.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Nice.
The armory is about to close.
So that's the thing with 2 months, by the way. They did.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's go.
The objective goes live in 10.
Jumped out of a tree, got fucking Suzu'd, and immediate mercy pocket. Good lord, I'm in for such a bad time.
Spray's top right or top left? Mercy's pretty low. Mercy's one. Oh, there's a right-click Randy on point.
Yo. What's up, Nathan?
Regarding console VOD, she is the best answer to zooming in her dominated top 500 leaderboard past 5 to 6 seasons.
I mean, that makes sense.
I'm going.
Pretty low, yeah.
Hunting them down.
Jesus Christ, my fucking health bar went poop.
I continue on this path. No, they lost the point. Now falling back to objective C. Don't let the wings fool you.
No Vangada.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Right click Randy's on me again.
Fuck me, I guess.
Cast is dead. I'm behind you, just be careful. Good job.
Oh, solo shattered?
Do you fucking die, please?
Nice.
On it.
In this corner right here.
All right.
Terrible timing. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. 0.
Actually, pretty close. So.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, Who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yeah, that's the best I can do.
The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
The advantage is mine.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Got sweep.
That's pretty low.
The barricade is progressing.
Gas in the back.
Most close to my ult.
Tough. Got a bounty though.
Mercy should be low, top left. Nice job.
Ryan, wait.
Cast hit. Slam. Job.
I sent a message to kill it with a.
Fast rescue's free.
Ryan one, Ryan one.
Hear you. Nice.
Let's check the standings. 1, 2, 3. I can hardly believe
Our ball, by the way. Thank you, Prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Coming up. Time to face
Reverse sweep incoming. Yeah. Comeback time.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I got the weirdest build going on. My build is so cooked. Oh, Freya's in Stadium right now. Right now. Today. Added today.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is about to close. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
What the fuck? What? Yo! What the fuck? I just went into first person!
Oh, we know.
That was crazy!
Brian's lead.
Lagged so hard it fucking put me in first person! That was crazy.
Oh, big flame alert.
Dude, I'd never seen that ever.
Supplying damage increase.
So it is doable. They can put it on a flat. Holy shit! Everybody press your button!
Heroes never die. No Vanguard.
I love Megan doesn't want to clip anything because she just want to get the #1 clipper thing again. It's alright, I get it. Sorry. Oof.
Good job.
We got this.
2 to 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
You could. You could. I'll give you 100% of that ad revenue on it. Thoughts?
Get ready for chaos in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna go this one. 4% longer, or 4-second longer Dragon Blade. I'm in.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Yeah, I'll take it with 26 months.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Genji's blade counts as a melee weapon, and an ability, and scales off of weapon power, melee damage, and ability power. Knowing that, cook something up that scat's ass, my king.
I'm trying. Think of the 5. Sounds like it's just everything.
Alright. Good job. Super low Inferno.
Ugh. Dude, the roll actually is disruptive. Holy.
Is it? That's left side.
Best.
So there's rocks there.
Bro,
you
he
can't climb on.
has moved me off the map.
Hunting them down.
They you can't wall climb those rocks. They don't work. They're you can't climb on those. I've never had that happen to me before. I didn't know. Oh.
Slam.
Got the shatter out. Thank you.
Let's check the standings.
Let's go.
3-3. I cherish it. Some intense
Oh
competition
man.
this round.
How are you in third person in Overwatch? Because it's Stadium. You have reverse sweep, maybe. The dreams are alive. That almost never happens. It doesn't.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
How is Freya in Stadium?
Kind of busted from what I can tell so far. I'm depressed dealing with Bastion Overwatch Classic. Save me. How did anyone play with that monster? Back in my day, it was actually quite simple to deal with. You just swarm them with a diva, everybody all in, 1v6, boom.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly.
Oh, so it's even simpler. You run Ryan, Diva, Lucio, Bap, and you fucking all in that bitch. You make him explode.
Capture the objective.
Walk up with shield. Shield break.
We have company.
Pin.
Goes live in 10.
Diva DMs.
I got a couple. Getting res. They res the Freya. I have my ult.
Nice. I'm just like, scaring them every once in a while because I have the increased reflex, so they don't know when it ends.
It might be dead there, yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huge res. Thank you. Big slam. Backing away. Good job.
Nice.
GG's.
GG's. Oh.
I need to see this again.
Reverse sweep, double rainbow, actually. Rare footage, double or reverse sweep.
Mjolnir down!
Big Schlammeroni. Yeah, I kind of helped. I kind of popped off on the Genji. By the way, I'm pretty sure if you go back to when we were 3-0, I think we were like literally like, I think we might have been ahead on cash, or we were within 5,000. Just a heads up. If you go check it, I'm like 95% sure we were within 5,000. And we actually might have been ahead. My turn. Rachel, see you later. Time for me to absolutely throw this game. Not on purpose, but...
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. These are teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up. Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
Do that. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom.
The first round is almost here.
Can't believe this game still has traction. Buy your stonks now. It's more than traction at this point. Game's on the upswing. Buy your stonks now before you miss out. Don't miss out.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is about to close.
First review bugged for you? I'm in third, so I don't know.
New target in Poseidon.
The objective goes live in 10.
Mine was pretty low, but...
I'm dead. Prophecy Gaming being the prime. Shit, dude. Do with the show accuracy option. Oh, really? Oh. I think
I gotta be careful there. They're doing the right click Randy build.
Oh, that's fun. I wasn't even peeking.
Going in now?
I blocked it. Oh.
Heroes never die. وريهم قوتك. Kill them all. Nu Vangada!
Don't mess with the
No, Cassidy's won, but they.
Oh, couldn't get him.
Bob, do something.
Overtime. Here's our score. 0-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Quick dash distance. I think that's probably the one.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Okay, we'll go with that.
The teams have 20 seconds left to
Yeah, you can want to spectate in third person. The Last of Us VODs, but the latest one is down? What do you mean the latest one is down?
The time for preparations is almost up.
What does that mean?
Got a target in mind?
I didn't take anything down.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Capture the objective.
The objective goes live in 10.
Castle up.
Target marked. Enemy over here. Let's get the barricades moving.
Warriors won. Where they went. I ain't dealing with that though, so good luck.
Take her back to save him.
Leads ours. Not bad. I'll hit where it hurts.
Got one.
Oof.
Must reclaim the robot. Heroes never die.
The Deadlock gang sent their finest for that play.
Oh.
Jagten fortsætter.
Mercy said nope to dying. They are chasing our Mercy pretty hard here, and I don't think she wants to. Oh. Wait, why the fuck is there a... Oh. Ryan's in our spawn. Good luck.
Let's
60 seconds left.
last mistake. Got a target in mind?
I got their cat. Shield. Hide this out for a second. All right, here we go.
10 seconds remaining.
Come in, Bob, please, then we'll be good. There's a risk I get off the bot, but we don't have this.
Don't stop
up now. We're almost in the lead.
One top right. Ooh. Nice.
Let's take him to the
Try to hit him out of the sky with it. Fucking whiffed.
It's okay, I didn't hit anybody. I just went in with an ult. I thought they were gonna be there.
The score is
I've got a reputation to keep.
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
A bullet just broke my window. Who was that?
Time for clash.
Okay. Alright, relax. Settle down. Settle
Now's
down.
the time for our teams to work out their strategies. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'm here to support.
May needs to be removed. I don't know about that. I don't like playing against May as much as the next guy, but
The armory is closing shortly.
how's the first game not playing against Freya feel?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, much better.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Here to help. Think you can touch me?
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
Don't mess with the best.
Yeah, it feels much better on tank.
Don't let the wings fool you. These angels
I stuck her on my first shot and then I couldn't hit one after.
I don't forget a favor.
and they take the objective. Moving up to objective C.
They got me, but I was fun up with it.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh no. Enemy over here.
The objective's live.
Here.
Judo is out of this world.
Heroes never die. I'll make word hurt. No Vangada!
Ah, I keep getting purple, my bad.
Do something!
Oh!
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Ikepa Vindya.
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective B.
Ow.
You know, someone brought up a good point. Did they technically accidentally buff Ryan
What do you mean?
with the 10 stacks? Because if you can keep it, because like the Ryan is.
If you're swinging on a single person, yes, absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. Because I'm seeing. No, I'm just saying like that's what the build is. Is like it's about swinging on people in front. Okay, okay.
Yep.
Good job.
Let's take him to the wasteland!
Yep, I can.
I got stuck in the ceiling.
I'm.
With me, with the
No.
Let's check the standings. 1 to 2. Some intense competition.
Did she just go, words?
Coming up next, the teams are going head to head in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
The small rivals update? Nope.
The armory is about to close.
Also, because the Cassidy build probably really strong, every time we play now, I have to play Cassidy for Freya.
Yeah.
Since I get all the other builds apparently nerfed by just playing them, it's time to help out a little bit, you know?
Back on my feet. Got a target in mind?
Almost here?
It's just you right now.
Well, the good news is this Ryan just keeps swinging on me the whole time and I can't do it. Never mind.
Thanks for catching me up.
And my thing if you want to. Oh.
Almost here. Got him.
You're a lifesaver.
Good job.
Nice.
Good job.
Got a target in mind?
Jump.
Don't mess with the best.
Nice.
No target in the same.
Alright, backing up now. Nice. We have y'all come up.
I took this toxic bullet. It's actually kind of crazy.
You're a lifesaver.
You slow them by 30% if you stick them.
I tried that one. It was okay. Oh, apparently that extra 1% was still to get up. All right, couple on point. Watch out. On his low.
HP.
Better.
well there. I'm not there for that. Oh, they have shatter again. They must have been on point. You back soon? Good job.
Nice.
All right.
Let's check the stats. 2-2.
Fuck.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
What build am I going for? Shoot. Build.
Time for the teams to gear up.
In mind.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly.
New target missing.
Oh, I see.
3, 2.
For the Last of Us guy earlier who said that you can't see the end of Last of Us, like where's the last VOD? Apparently it got copyright striked. So that's where the video is. It's gone. Yep.
I'll hit where it hurts. The enemy has the robot.
Test subject.
For what? There's probably copyright music in the game.
Almost here.
And they probably did that. They probably did a takedown because the music. Angel in the prime.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
That's not good. Don't let them push.
Oh, damn. That Ryan was able to swing on me really fast. Oh, they have 10 stacks. Damn. Back soon?
Oh, I got him.
Good
I
job.
fucking sent his ass back to the Stone Age. Holy shit.
Good job. Got my ult soon?
Another target in mind.
Wonderful. Okay, sweet. Good job. Great res by our Mercy.
Almost ran out of bullets. That was scary.
We're about to catch up.
I'll hit where it hurts.
30 seconds left.
got a reputation. You almost have the lead. Keep pushing, bot.
Or no fade point.
Heroes never die.
Got an achievement.
Excited to hear this news.
Hey, we were in the lead. Why are we? Yeah, I hate that. That fucking overtime rule is so dumb.
2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, the teams are facing off in.
Angel, by the way, did I get your prime really? If I didn't, I apologize. Prime.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Let me try this one. And that. Why not? My bowler will pull him in.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
New target interesting.
10 seconds until the
Couple on high ground.
Thanks for patching me up.
The objective is now active.
For the best.
Their Moira keeps trying to dive me, but I have the thing where if I stick them, they move 30% slower. So they're trying to do like the hard movement speed and run by me, but I hit them once and then they just get stuck. They can't move.
Yeah, it's a classic one, isn't it?
It's good. You should give it another shot whenever you do.
I will, don't worry.
Moving up to objective C.
Come on, let's get to the next point.
All bow down for the Jungle Queen. The objective goes live in 10.
Ooh, I just got rolled.
Got a bunch. All right.
No one.
Last mistake. I'll hit where it hurts.
Okay, good news, we got some ult.
Better news, I died. Did I die in time to spawn? Oh.
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective
Still
B.
very winnable.
Orbital rays apply damage.
10 seconds until the objectives
I'm going
are
in.
locked.
New target interesting.
It should be fine. I'm gonna cast was.
Oof.
No. That's a new one.
I took myself out. No one can take me out but me. And they got a whole nother nano during that. That's crazy.
It's fine.
The score is
Okay, maybe going ability power was a bit trolly.
My optics when I see stats like these. Next up, time to face off in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Alright, this is either going to be the most busted thing, or it's going to not do shit. We're going to figure it out right here.
Angel at your shoulder.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
I'm here to support.
Almost time.
Same work as 6v6? I mean, I guess it potentially could, but I don't think it's ever going to happen.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
There's one enemy seen.
I'll hit where it hurts.
Enemy over here.
Well, we traded. That's neat. I'm getting res. This could be good.
No, I thought they came with me to take the fight. Well, good luck.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel passes.
Heroes never die. Not yet.
Almost back.
Get out of there if I can.
No targeting per se. Don't mess with the best.
I don't know, I got that guy.
Yeah. They're both low, but they nanoed. No more nano. GG's. Take a quick bathroom break. Be back.
Great. Dude, I fucking deleted that Moira like twice. Holy shit. The increased rapid fire when you hit a fucking stick, crazy. Calibration, winning trend, victory. And now I gotta pee. Be right back. Gotta go pee. Why I just sit down to see, am I the only one who drinks out of plastic to-go containers? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You drink out of plastic to-go containers? Huh? Huh? DKing in 14 months. Huh? 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 Can you let me queue all rolls?
What's up? What'd you say?
Can you let me queue all rolls? I'm only on DPS right now.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was just saying how to count.
Yeah, I figured, you know, help the support queues go a little quicker.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, get ready for control.
Oh, I got a tank game.
I think I might go Cassidy like weapon power build here.
Oh. You trying something new? That's kind of out there.
Yeah, really trying to spice it up, you know?
Yeah. A tall and soup come in? Actually, wait a minute. That's kind of a gas idea. I didn't think about that.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
I need more caffeine. It's only 5 o'clock, and that's got a long day ahead of me.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Well, I haven't seen that happen before.
Damn, I was gonna dominate this game too. Like I was going easy rider. I got over health on my high noons. Like it was gonna be easy.
You take your caffeine in pill form? I do. Why? What do you mean? It's efficient. It's simple, it's efficient. Kind of takes the fun out of it. What's the fun in it though? Making coffee? Making gamersupps using code flats? Then I have to get up. I have to like actually make it.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, the teams are going head to head in control.
We love making coffee with gamersupps using code flats? Wow, that sounds like a fucking... That sounds like a day.
When Mercy's on your team, nothing can keep you down.
Teddy Brick, thank you for 4 months. Sub history.
How is your day, Flats?
I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. I've been up since pretty early though. Thanks, Super Chat.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
How
Damn it!
sounds like a recipe
Wait.
for Balance Earthquake?
Did I not select Diva?
For the teams to consult their
What'd you get?
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build. So
Shit, I don't remember what the AC-130 Mercy build is. It's like this one, right? I think it's like this one.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Then this one.
I feel bad. I'm on Zarya.
20 seconds.
I mean, they're on Zarya.
I know, but like that's not my problem.
How am I supposed to play in third person when I have this little thing on all my staff?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Hello there.
Dude, I selected Diva, but like I must say, I must not hit the button correctly, and it gave me Zarya. Feels bad.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
We have company. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
W.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. I can help.
I'm holding on to you. I don't want you to die.
Good job. Cast one, legit one, like melee. Nice. Yep. Huge res, thank you. Look at this, that was
Don't
tough.
worry,
Okay.
I had my 95 stacks of weapon attack speed ready to go.
Really pumped that you were able to achieve that. Good job. I know bubble strip. Ooh. I thought they have a Freya. Gotta be careful of trying to play. I'm also on Zarya, so I can't complain. Out of bubbles. Supposed to grab.
I think I gotta be in first person to look at this new mythic.
Heroes never die.
Good jump.
Fire at will.
I'll need some help though. I saved you. Oh! It's okay. You have res, so we're gonna win this easily. No way they see you.
They don't see me.
It's just
They don't
staff
see
looks
me.
cool.
They don't see
you
me.
at all.
I don't think even they saw me. They just got a lucky right click.
What's up?
I don't think they saw me. They just got a lucky right click. Unlucky.
I love it. Why am I in first person?
Wait.
What was that?
Wait. Yeah. Oh, you got the bug I got. We all lagged.
Dude, I was in first person.
Yeah, that was the one I got earlier. I'm just dead because I'm standing behind a wall, but I'm not actually standing behind the wall. That's fun. That's a fun one. It's when the server lags.
I better be more careful.
Yeah, I think this is probably someone who locks Zarya every game too, so I gotta play smart. By smart, I'm still just gonna run down mid and hope for the best.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Get in there,
Zarya's one. Good job.
Don't let the wings fool you. These angels pass apart. Overtime.
Fire at will.
Got the mercy. Prey on point. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Hunting them down.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Run it in. Here we go. I'm on him. There you go.
Score.
No, he killed me.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
Oh, like kill a Bigfoot. Thing with the prime for 10 months.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
This one and then the other one.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
What's the other thing I'm gonna buy for this? I don't remember what my own fucking build for this is.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is about to close.
I don't remember.
No.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Heightening your capability.
Move top. Hello there.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
You'll be fine. Come on, everyone.
My bad.
They're moving their barricades.
Looks like their Cassie's going a little bit into the weapon power, so this should be.
Tremendous play by Cassie.
No.
They're further along than we are.
I need to attack speed.
Brian's definitely out of position.
Yeah, where's Spawn?
Got him.
Hands ahead. That's not good. Don't let them push.
I've claimed the rubble. Put a target in mind.
Oh. Oh, here we go again.
We need to get that box back.
Oh, I got him.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
You call it?
What's your back?
Cassie's low.
Heightening your capability.
If I peek that Cassidy, I legit fall over right now.
I just got 3 straight right clicks around the corner. I just slowly died.
I'm going for the obvious team.
60 seconds left.
Sorry, got him? Good job.
Angel at your shoulder. There's much for you to do. Improving your vitals.
You're a lifesaver. No top, you can forsake.
Alright, I got Valk.
Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp.
Boosting your damage.
Hunting them down.
30 seconds remaining.
Working satellite vector.
I'm dead either way. Oh, yeah, right click Randy got me. Yeah, is this a new build on Cassie? What is it? Hold up. Oh, they're doing a pure weapon power build. This is new.
They just right clicked me out of the sky. That was fun.
1 to 1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up.
I wanted to go full Battle Mercy mode, but I don't think I can this game. I'll be a nice supportive Mercy. Just fucking kidding. You think I'm gonna do that? That's funny. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. To satisfy my bloodlust.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Mastering you.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Maintaining damage boost.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Hey there. Greetings.
2.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Checking in.
Ooh, 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I am legitimately getting absolutely annihilated on my HP.
Oh, I'm watching. But also probably doesn't help that I was damage boosting our Freya the entire time and we have the same amount of healing.
Oh.
Probably, you know. Maybe I gotta come down and help you.
I gotta run. Freya's too good for me here. I got grab. I grabbed him back there, so they're all. Oh, my bad. Oh, Mini Bob just ran him over. Nice. Mercy's gonna touch point though. Nice shot.
Dude, Mini Bob is still there. Mini Bob went out when you grabbed. I popped Valk. My whole Valk lasted. Mini Bob was still there.
Yeah, that's why I try to get people to shoot Mini Bob. No one shoots it. They're like, no. I'm like, trust me, shoot it.
You're on second prime.
10 seconds until the objectives.
Come back. Pretty far.
The objectives open.
Damn. Yeah, their Cassie's trying this new build. I'm gonna try it after. It's basically they stack weapon power and then they just run at you.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
That sounds kind of innovative.
Now, let's pump.
No Vangada!
Looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Score 1-2. Some intense competition this round. Next up, time to face off in control. Time for the teams to gear up. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Against this one? I don't remember which one it is.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action
No, it's Booster
begins.
Alrighty.
think.
Over
The time
here.
for preparations is almost up.
Well, I'm not looking for just Val kills. I gotta be able to pull it out at any moment. And it's also attack speed.
Feel stronger. Combat systems optimized. You call? New targeting for safe. Staples.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
Get out.
Ow.
Oh, the cast got you?
Yeah, the right click casts happened to. Oh, actually, never mind. I was full HP. One shot me with a headshot.
I know. That's why I when I was talking, looking at the patch notes, I'm like, I'm surprised they didn't go there. But maybe they were concerned with Freya or something being in, and like you needed something against that. But I can't play. I'm one shot now. I legitimately cannot play, so I'm gonna have to just.
This is fun.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. It works. We have company. Feeling more powerful?
I'm almost here.
I can use some assistance. I can fix that.
Yeah, I just can't stop him.
Even when I do get all of them, I get high noon. This is already on point. That's it.
Yep.
Juno was on point though, so that makes a little bit more sense to why I couldn't. Okay. Be back soon.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh.
Get in there, Bob. You need urgent care. I am fully focused. Sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
Oh, I got beamed, but we got the raid boss. Raid boss down.
Which one?
Hey there.
Yeah.
My ultimate's ready.
All right, here we go.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
All right, that was our moment of excitement, and now we're gonna get two shot by a cast again, and then that's it.
Yep.
Wasting your damage. Let me. Working satellite vector.
Oh God,
Yeah, you're just dead.
Yeah, you know what? Well, he wasn't even in the. Oh, by the way, he was on the other side.
Let me fix you up.
All right, react as I can.
Our Juno also like is really not helping me out here because I'm trying to damage boost a lot, and I'm still out healing him by like a lot.
Up next, let's push.
When you're spectating games, why do the enemy team is blue? No, I don't choose the colors of either. One in the spectator client, one will always be blue, one will always be red. If you spectate your own games, it'll always be red team's the opposite team of you. But if you spectate anyone else, it chooses at random. Do that. And then I think I need this. Can't afford it yet.
All right, that's it. We're taking this one back now.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20
How's your
seconds
sleep schedule
remain
been?
before the action begins.
I can't sleep anymore.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I like this morning. I thought I was like waking up at like fucking noon, and I look and it's 8 o'clock.
Oh no, well, I guess it's good for an early day.
Topping you up. Supplying damage increase. Got a target in mind.
That's me now with 4 a.m., but that's because I get a, I have a new, biscuit maker at 4 a.m. Sully goes up to me and just starts slamming biscuits into me. And
He's a biscuit
makes
maker
me,
at 4
and then
a.m.?
he makes me sleep between my legs, so I have to lay on my back to sleep. I'm a side sleeper.
Oh.
Great.
Sometimes you gotta light your own.
Sonia, the best to ever do it!
Oh.
Don't mess with the best.
Seeing a trend here.
My skates are still here. They took the
That time I just got rolled by those Zarya because I think they have a little more damage output than me. So I can't.
Well, you're also not really getting killed.
Oh, I know that, but that part it is what it is, right? They have a Cassidy who's rolling me in. I think I got him.
Let's take it back. Get in there, Bob. Helden sterben nicht.
The Deadlock gang sent their fighters for that play.
Hey, pushing up.
Checking in. This will just take a moment.
They nearly have the lead.
Almost here.
Pushing our barricade.
I'm
I think I
dead.
used a bubble on my teammate who's in their spawn.
I got the res off, but I'm dead.
They take the bounty.
Damn it. They have the robot. I must return to my post.
Almost back.
I'm on fire! Right by you. Here to assist. Hunting them down.
60 seconds left.
Heroes never die.
Holy shit.
The barricade is progressing.
Almost.
Well, that was fun.
Am I grabbing a second?
That flashbang literally did half my health. Did you see that?
And they're in the lead.
We're in the lead. Nice work.
That's why Zarya Nova's the
Oh, they still managed to get me though, unfortunately.
We can't let them progress.
Here.
Look at that. We've almost won.
All right, we're back soon.
Only 10 seconds.
Do I gotta be the one?
No.
Stop them.
You sure?
Maybe.
Don't let them push.
Overtime.
Oh, I'm a one shot by Cass from behind. Just be careful.
I'm around a corner and I. Okay, all right.
Oh, Cass got me. Wow, the tree. I just.
Oh my
We
goodness.
can't let them take the lead.
Gotta give him credit. That was just a nice shot.
Yeah.
It was a good effort, but it wasn't meant to be. Wishing this team all the best in the next match.
Oh.
Play of the game.
Dude, the fucking main menu music kind of is just gas. It's so good.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, get ready for control.
What do I want to play? I'll try the new nerfed Rhine. Why not?
We're almost ready to get this game started.
I need food soon at some point too. I'm getting kind of hungry.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
Should be a good one. What do you want again?
Ryan?
Okay, I know I'll get healed now. Okay.
Our teams to work out their strategies.
Hey Dino dance.
We're just getting started.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate the 6 months. Well, I'll survive off M&Ms for at least a while longer. I did get more meal delivery stuff sent today. I'll go take a look at what I got. Cursed burger? What, are you trying to make me shit myself? I think I do have some. Oh, wrong side.
It's all good. I went this side. Oh, I got you. Don't worry. I saw you.
It actually worked out because they just didn't see a fire strike coming in. They all got hit by it.
I know. That's huge. Okay, I have right click timer. I'm still. Lucio was kind of low. They got me.
Ugh. Yeah, we have the same build.
The battle awaits me. I will keep you safe.
Yoink.
Top left is one.
Yeah, he's gone. Or he's going left.
Mine's low.
Is it crossplay? Not yet. It will be soon though.
Score 1-0. Some intense competition this round.
It will be soon.
Yeah, I just had 6 HP in the back line and nobody looked at me and I killed everybody.
Nice.
It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Where's the... Oh, it's over here now.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Man, it's only one round in and already outed? That's crazy.
To prepare for the round.
We don't have much time. Push forward.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I don't think anyone's gonna play it.
2, 1.
Let's do this.
Capture the objective.
Get those spurs kicked.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I will keep you safe.
You know, deep flight. Oh, Lucio got me.
The enemy has taken the robot. Get him back. Don't let them take another step.
Oh, they're all low, but... It's just me.
Regroup, we're fine.
Bad guys, heads up.
We need to turn this around.
I can take more than that.
I think I'm gonna pin out and then I'm gonna get pinned.
Don't let him push that barricade.
There he is. Big slam!
Oh, I'm dead.
Nu Vangada!
Trying to get top left. I'm looking. I'm gonna get him. There you go.
Moving up barricade. Keep the path clear.
Bad guys, take them out.
Can you stay?
Okay, did you see that? I just pinned straight through their Rhyme. I literally went straight through his legs. Oh my fucking god.
Same. Just, he shattered me though, that was the difference.
So close. Push the
Let's keep it
Oh, I was able to... Able to two-shot that Juno in the feet, so that was good there. Alright, Lucio behind. Oh, yeah. Genji on point. Genji's one! Lucio one! Oh, I'm gonna take my shirt off. There's no way.
I'm dead. Oh, they just staggered really hard.
I've been knocked down before.
Only 10 seconds left.
Oh, never mind, we're gonna lose. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, that wouldn't matter, I guess.
Well, you know what? I didn't want a mercy rule. That's why we let him get that.
That's true.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, it's time for Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I think this is the way to go.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Think.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
I want. Can you slow? Can you step? Genji's low. Big slant.
Step right.
Got him. Genji no deflect.
Nice.
Jump. Did they alter that based on what I saw?
No, I think that's a ability, like a build where you can just get like an extra one and an updraft.
Ryan's one. Oh, one shot.
Nice.
The score is 2-1. Some intense competition this round. Next up, the teams are going head-to-head in Control.
In Control.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Wash tank. Do gifted. Appreciate it. You need high skill for Freya? Yeah, I'd say so. Freya's very mechanically difficult.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Teams lock in for the round.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Nice one.
One behind. Yeah, there is.
Go back. Nice one. Nice job. Go back. Oh, Genji over there.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, they have some item or power that does that.
Nice one.
Ooh.
I might be dead. I might have.
I had 10 stacks going though. It felt pretty good. They had to use all their ults to stop it. Carl only in 14 months.
No, I'm gonna be back in a second here. Wait till you see these right clicks.
What's next?
He chasing you?
Not really. Nice pin. I was kind of more chasing him, you know?
Oh, yeah, fair. The hell? That still pulled him. Can you, yeah, I'm dead.
I got a feel.
There is no challenge apart.
Damn, I need their Rhine to be alive. If I don't have their Rhine to swing on, I'm just dead.
I'm angry about everything, and I'm angry.
Yeah, you're always angry. Like your thing.
Man.
Dude, that works through my shield. That's crazy.
Oh, you need me to help with this Rhine for you?
I'm dead because they're just running
Slam?
me down.
Okay, good news. They looked at me.
It doesn't seem like good news.
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm loving what I'm seeing.
I'm dead.
Oh, we got a doozy.
The score is 2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Do I have the boop back or the knockback boop thing? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna need that.
Ready to start the push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Oh, I do have knockback resist. It's still just that much. That's crazy, actually. Do that.
After this one, I have to grab something from downstairs, aka water.
Oh, wait.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Make every second.
The time for preparations is almost up.
You honor.
Beat it up, everyone! 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Forward, my friends.
10 seconds
Here.
until the objective's unlocked.
Right,
I think I'm just
bottom
dead.
left.
Dude, they just do so much fucking damage. It's actually crazy. I think I ate one Freya shot and one Juno rocket, and it was like half my health bar.
What?
Challenge I cannot face.
I see an enemy.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to try that Bola build at some point.
We've got the lead. Now let's keep it.
I agree. It's very interesting. Mine's in front of me. They're gonna chase me down. I gotta run. But again,
God.
got two.
How do I dodge their shatter, but yet I'm the one who dies? And I hit mine. Crazy.
Are you not through just yet? Let me exit.
Checking in.
Ooh, Genji got me. Big
I
slam.
didn't hit. Oh, I tried to jump up and hit it, but I fucking didn't make it. Taking skill weapon power, yes. To my knowledge, it does.
Oh.
There we go. Did you try a new build, like the weapon power one? I heard that it's not.
Yeah, I'm
used
trying
that
a weapon
much.
power build. It's actually really good, I think.
Surprised more people haven't caught on to it. Variety can fly. Did you just roll him off the edge?
No, the Rhine just fell off the map on accident.
That makes it
And then
so
tried
much
shattering.
better. That actually makes it 10 times funnier.
Let's check the standings. 3 to 2.
I think he was trying to shatter me again. And I was up the elevator and gone.
I just looked down and he was just trying to shatter like the water down below.
Yeah, maybe he made a big splash.
Yeah, it's a little bit different than a big slam, but hey.
Yeah, a little different, a little different.
After a trip to the toilet. Okay, let's see here. What we got? I'm going booster jets, more attack speed.
Me too. I'm actually on booster jets as well.
Let's go. Right click Randall's on the case. I hope their Ryan has a good time.
Yeah, I'm just swinging Sally. I love Drux's thing with Fresh 2-1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Yuriko might be the best Overwatch 2 skin. Yeah, maybe. Might be. Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, someone pointed out the stadium cash is dead even.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Oh, it is.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can.
All right, so I'm gonna be honest with you. If this Ryan comes near us on a charge and we don't die immediately, this Ryan's gonna fall over in a tenth of a second. Like he's not even gonna stand a chance.
So down.
It depends. But I might get rolled or Genji deflects. That will be the one thing that ruins it. There they are.
The objective goes live in 10.
Ryan's dead.
Yeah, I'm also dead, but
we traded out two. All right, if we get the res off, we might have a chance here. No, they never lost it.
They've got us outnumbered. My duty is being done.
Genji is cutting down the competition.
I could go for it, but I don't think it's worth.
No, it's not worth. We'll be fine.
No, they lost the point. Now falling back to objective C. The objective unlocked in 10 seconds.
Nice pin. That was excellent.
I got two. Oh,
they got 2
3.
also. Yeah, that build they go where it slows us is pretty.
Heroes never die.
It's pretty good.
That's what I'm saying.
Why is our queue like, or why is our spawn like 9 minutes?
So we don't get spawned up there quickly. Slant. Friends low? Dude, I'm taking so much damage. Thanks, friends, my mercy.
Oh, I missed the pin on him. I'm so dead for that.
Mine's 1.
Oh.
Got Juna. Okay, they got me on point 1. Oh, big beat. Mercy's going in. Nice pick. Oh.
Nice.
They take the point. They're moving up to objective B.
Mine's already half.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
Got Lucio.
Hunting them down.
Big slam alert.
It's the one guy that could flip it.
Genji still killed me.
Or maybe the Juno that's flying away. Oh. I think Ryan's gonna try to touch. I'm gonna try to pin him out when he goes for it.
I got him for you, no worries.
Nice.
Yeah, this build. Yeah.
Nice.
What can I say? GG's. Okay, we're back.
What's up, Wiz?
We've got a replay to watch.
Norm from Cheers passed away today? Oh, what a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. I think I gotta pee. Chat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Alright, queuing.
Enter the stadium. First up, let's push.
Oh shit!
We're almost ready to get this game started. My money's on this one.
Oh,
Now this is going to be a match for the
made it back in time.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Yeah, I'm gonna try the Bola build.
Yeah, I want to try
Wait.
some like fun diva build.
Wait, wasn't there a full page? I feel like there's one missing in the bottom right now.
Time to power up.
Oh, maybe there was.
Impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must.
Why is
choose
it Bola shot
carefully.
deals 60% reduced?
I'm gonna go like a
damage?
GM build for fun.
Does the Bola also do weapon damage or no? Probably not, right?
I don't. I.
These are
Honestly,
in 7
I have
months.
nothing that I know on Freya.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Stability damage? Ah, shit.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Trying like a different diva build, see if I can make it work. And
Can I show ability details on? Oh, it doesn't.
The time for
Bola.
preparations is almost up.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this Bola build.
sounds good. What's supposed to
Oh.
happen? Do you don't do any, get any kills?
Yeah, maybe.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
I'm gonna go for one right here, right at the start.
The objective goes live.
What does it do?
So my updraft, gives me my first shot instead of power shot. It's a Bola shot. I'm dead.
The barricade's moving! Let's stop them!
Oh, I'm running out of
Better
DM.
run you down, yeah.
Back on my feet.
Ren's pretty low. Ren's one. Oh, now you got me. He's low.
May we kill her?
I'm trying already ahead of you.
Nice.
The barricade is pressing!
So I use an updraft. Does that mean this shot's gonna be a?
Yes, if he's, that one was good. That's what I'm thinking.
It only works while I'm in the air though.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different one then. My bad. It's one where like when you like wherever your crosshair is, it shoots a shot. It's great.
Oh yeah, that one.
And that one, that's all you do. You just aim their crosshair wherever you go with updraft. You'll shoot right at. It's really good. May, no, May's one. Not May.
Oh no. Oh, I'm literally out of it. What is that?
Okay, you're all DM'd. We're good.
Oh, thank you.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
Man, DM him.
Okay, I have my Bola. I got double Bolas now. Bola.
Leading the way! As you
Man high. Ryan's gonna go main probably. Does Ryan shatter on instinct?
Oh, but I got scared, so I just ulted.
Ryan's low in the left side room.
Rolled out.
self-destruct sequence!
Couple right in front of me.
Locking satellite vector!
Uh-oh. Oh, I got another achievement.
Oh, nice. Good job. Dead on the points.
Love drugs are gifted.
Only 10 seconds left.
I've always liked a challenge.
I don't know what they have, so I'm gonna try and track it.
Hey, they're moving that barricade.
Ain't no ice block. Low. Ryan one. You in front of me? Look.
Nice.
Let's check the standings. 1-2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, get ready for control. The teams are gearing
Okay.
up. Every choice is crucial.
Updraft heights. I want this one. Boom. Bullet shot pulls in nearby enemies even when it misses with 50% reduced pull strength. Okay, so now I got an item that makes it so my bullet shot pulls in enemies even when it misses with 50% reduced strength, and I get a bullet shot every updraft. So theoretically, I'll be pulling people in pretty quickly.
I'm excited.
The teams have 20
Yeah,
seconds
don't
left.
get too excited. We gotta hit them, you know.
The armory is closing shortly.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, it's the piercing one. The piercing one's missing.
Oh yeah, somebody was mentioning that. Yeah, I wonder. Probably just a glitch. Was that bad?
Yeah, apparently you could one-shot Zarya through bubble.
Oh, wonderful.
Which, considering earlier, makes a bit of sense.
Yep. Okay, they got him. Stop.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, I got production on Beam Nick.
The objective's live.
Oh, I got rolled.
Kind of like an attack speed though. See how this goes.
I can't shake me that easily. Got a target in mind?
Got the Lucio. Trey was low. Good job.
Nice.
One of them.
Okay, I think I misunderstood the combo for a sec.
Ryan was low. Lucio, I don't know, is low. Nice. Good job.
Nice.
Okay, run up cigarette. Nice jump.
You.
Heroes never die.
I'm in the room.
Nice.
Y'all just were worried about booping me around, so I just got.
Well, I've got the combo down. You wanna know what it is?
Yeah, what's the combo?
So, I have the updraft, right? And so I shoot someone far, like someone who's pretty far away with the bola, and by the time it's traveling, I dash, get the reset, and I just shoot right in the middle. and you get a free headshot explosion shot. It almost one-shots them. Actually, I might be able to one-shot them if I take this doubly actually, hang on. Let's see if there's another one. The damaging zone deals 50% more damage and lingers for 3 seconds. Eliminations count towards bounty hunting. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, this might cook.
Well, also, I'm hearing everything you're saying. I was just eating my food. But yeah, that does sound good.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Hello, right there.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly.
Hang on. Might be cooking, chat. I should have took the ult charge one. That would have been smart if I took the ult charge one. Okay, let's see if I can get a good one right here for you.
The objective goes live in 10.
Got their Freya?
I need help. Okay, nice.
Good number low on the back line here. I ate their ult.
And just pull them off.
They're advancing to objective C.
Nice.
Job there.
On to the next point then.
The objective unlocks in 10
Heroes never die.
Here's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Can I stay alive for a bit? Hold her.
I have ult, but I don't see an opportunity for it yet.
Oh! Ryan, mate.
What headset am I using? Sennheiser 650s.
I did before they froze me.
Or HD 50s or 650s, something like that. Walls back.
On the point still. Ryan's low in front of me. Got my car back.
I need help. Oh.
They're finally gone. Right. Oh.
No, the top right, half HP.
No, the pin.
Damn, I shouldn't ulted that.
All good.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B.
I'm back away for a sec.
I'm here, so I'm waiting.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Nothing out. Mine's pretty low.
No! Wait, why did my right click not hover me? What is that? Oh my goodness. Is it because it technically wasn't charged?
No.
Oh.
Heroes never die.
Wait, Lucio's one.
Almost back.
8 there out.
Oh, Big E. Wait a minute, you're going crazy.
I didn't even mean to. They just shot it right into my face. So I don't know what that was. Phase 1 a point again. Phase low. Bottom left. Nice. Mine's 1.
Nice.
Let's check the stats. 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
That one was a bit of a tough round there for me. Elon popped off, so works out.
Put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
We'll charge the quick dash.
I'm gonna pick my power now.
You didn't have a power?
No, I forgot to pick it.
No way. That's awesome.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
All right. Now I've got... Oh, this is going to be great. I've got the bola shot, and then I have the toxic bullet. So if I hit them with a shot, they get slowed too. So we could theoretically just fucking ground somebody.
The armory is closing shortly. This next point decides the match, and victory is
Are you like their parents?
Reach. 3, 2, 1.
Might be.
Sorry on the delayed. I was eating my food, so I couldn't get that one out immediately.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
And they use ice block.
Oh, good shot.
Oh, I lost my suit. My bad. Ryan's low still, bottom left. Ain't no ice block.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Got my suit back. Huge. Good job. Alright, push the bot. Alright.
Nice.
Man, he's gonna have ult because I've let him do a bunch of damage to me.
Oh, I'm just got one shot.
We need to get that bot back.
Got a May.
Yeah, the May actually just kissed it. That was nice of them. Oh, I tried to save our cast.
Keep your around shield. Keep your around shield.
Oh, the Juno's low in the back. I think with having no weapon power, I think we've hit the point where I can't kill him anymore.
The enemy's barricade is advancing.
I almost have my ult coming out.
I don't do enough damage anymore. I need to have at least some weapon power.
We must accelerate.
Oh, they've lost the lead.
Heroes never die.
Step right up.
30 seconds remaining.
Juno's one. Got Juno. Lucio's low too.
sequence.
The enemy took control of the robot.
Lucio's right there. Lucio's gonna go that way. I'm not gonna bother. Lucio will be behind us.
10 seconds remaining.
I see an enemy spotted.
They nearly have the lead.
Over there.
Vamos escurachar. Overtime.
Fucking satellite vectors. I'm on fire. What else to do?
No. Huge
mate wall. Jump. Nice.
Nice.
Play some D.Va. Let's go.
Yeah, the D.Va was good.
I tried a new build there. It went pretty well.
What build did you go with?
That one. I just went like an attack speed one. That was it. I wasn't even like doing anything special.
What do you think about the Mercy mythic weapon? And how do you feel about Freya in state?
I think it's gonna make them billions. Name 16 months. Make them billions. Freya's definitely kind of busted, but I think it's fine for a couple days. They'll probably tune it back after next week. Today's stream has so many ads. Welcome to Drop Streams on Overwatch, buddy. Hey, nice to see you. Welcome. Welcome to Overwatch Drop Streams. Hope you enjoy your stay. Listen, I got a house fund I gotta fund, okay? You can't expect that thing to be funded on its own. Come on now, how do you think this stuff's gonna come together?
Welcome to the stadium. First up, let's push.
Captain, by the way, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I'm gonna go flying Ryan this game.
That's what I call a competitor.
You know, it's been a while since I did a flying Ryan game. I think it's gonna be a flying game.
And the crowd couldn't be more excited. These are teams you could only dream of.
Someone has to buy retro, another Raptor. I think it'll be fine.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
It'll be fine. Does this game correlate to Rivals? Like, would most things make sense? This game is the precursor. Rivals is based off of this game. But it's much harder. Rivals is like the baby version.
The first round is almost here. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly.
3, 2, 1.
Capture the objective.
Keep them waiting.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm hitting shots like this. There's no one. Oh, right there. Someone walked right behind him. Might have been our Reaper. Yeah, wasn't me. That's one. Nice.
I am
Let the push commence.
That's fine.
Yeah, man, it's
all part of the plan anyways. It's a big slammeroni. Slammerooski. Slamajamma. Detecting the prime.
Jump.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be dead here in about 2 seconds, but
okay, it's okay though, because I almost have my.
You solo shattered me? That's okay. That guy is big Angie. Big Angie. 2v5, they're winning the fight. Solo shatters? Oh yeah, I'm in their head. Fucking, I got a whole apartment in here. Roomy, actually.
I got my L. Here we go.
Boom.
Get in there.
Oh.
They're moving the barricade.
We can't let them take the lead.
30 seconds left.
Through just yet.
Cass flanking.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get him.
Slam.
Nice.
Let's check the standings. 1, 2,
No, they did not fix the bug. I just was jumping with shield and it was pulling down. It's not fixed.
When I see stats like these. Next up, time to face off in control. The teams are gearing up.
Oh, he's on the smashing build. And I'm still ahead. Flying Rhine. Time for the Flying Rhine.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Actually, wait.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Alright, I'll see you in the back line.
Fly, flaps, fly.
Rasputin in 61 months. It's time to fly, chat.
I'll see you there.
Three, two,
Chat, we have liftoff.
capture the objective.
Uh-oh.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
Chat, we got liftoff.
Right over here to the right.
About to see Sombra react. Always in background.
Oh. I couldn't make it out. George, I think it was 21 months. Remorosa, I think 11 months.
Battle awaits me.
my will.
Oh.
Here.
Thank you, my friend.
Did he think I was gonna be behind him? It was good for me. Oh, uh-oh.
I couldn't tell you what I was doing right there. I was feeling it, you know? You just get in there and you just... I was ready to just go dominate their team. Didn't happen. Oh, big slam alert. Got him.
The score is 2-0.
They never know how to deal with the flying Rhine. The flying Rhine is unstoppable.
Coming up, the teams are facing off in Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Wait, does this count with charge? Hey, maybe I'm asking the wrong person. Do you know if the hold your shield while charging combines with the while barrier field is deployed abilities?
We're in the middle innings and
well,
everyone's waiting to see.
Because you are holding the shield.
Yes, that would count. Yes.
Hang on, I might have some diabolical shit cooking.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I might have some diabolical shit cooking. Yo, Addison, thank you for the big super chat. Appreciate you.
I found you on Rivals and really enjoy your content.
Thanks,
Is
buddy.
Echo good?
Yeah.
I haven't played
I'd say so.
Overwatch in like a year.
Alright, if I go with Mach 10,
yep,
it works.
3, 2, 1.
Good luck.
Commencing attack on objective B.
We might not. I might be taking damage though.
The objective goes live in 10.
Best, nice play. Nice luck.
Okay, maybe it does actually work because I flew. Oh.
Look, you just won.
Uh-oh. I was trying to come in hot and save our Moira, but they were actually fine.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Surprise, bitch. Double surprise, bitch.
Job.
No, it was actually just how I drew it up.
Oh, well, I just got rolled by a Genji again.
I'm on point, capping.
Nice shot.
Cass is 1 HP, just survived. Feels good.
Well, it's okay, I'll be back very shortly here.
Alright. Come back very shortly.
That's a blow to the ego for sure. Much obliged.
I've got this rollout down to a science.
Huge. I don't know what I'm doing, so it's all the same, right? Science 1.
Oh my god, actually dominated.
Oh no, that Genji, I feel bad. That was rough.
The round is in the bag. Let's check the standings. 3, 2-0.
Well, Mercy Rule is not enforced.
Some intense competition this round. Up next, who's ready to start the push? It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
When the barrier field is deployed, you heal 5% of the damage it mitigates and gain 30% movement speed. Yeah, so that definitely does not stack. Because I'm moving faster like this, but I definitely didn't go faster in charge, so I don't think those stack.
The armory is closing shortly.
Where's Karki when you need him? I need him to test that for me, to be sure.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Okay, I'm gonna go hit their backline.
Do it.
No! I accidentally canceled it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to hit control to go down. I hit oh no.
Oh, come on, you know what you're doing. Oh, is headshot somebody?
I had the pin too. I was dead on. Oh, I guess my people
almost here.
My people need me. 1 sec.
Heinz hand. Nice job. Right behind.
Get in there.
That's huge, Nano. That's huge.
Claiming the robot.
Sorting and live is ahead.
Behind you. Take cover.
Dude, how did I take so much damage? Dude, I literally got hit by one swing and took 400 damage. I must have got hit by the Cass a single time. Is he on a full weapon build? Oh, you know it.
The enemy has the robot.
Good news. I tried using my ult and then got rolled.
Oh, beautiful.
30 seconds left.
Monkey thing the prime. Cheated.
They've lost the lead.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
Blocking satellite vector.
Oh, and that cat's got me. Wait, Ryan's won. Okay, winnable. Well,
Got my
maybe.
one.
Warrior has ult too. That's pretty much a guaranteed.
It's happening.
That's enough of that.
Surrender to my will.
Oh my god, the snipe.
They nearly have the lead.
Okay.
Lines are low. Whoa. Got him?
Yeah. Anyone see where my health bar went? I got right-clicked across the map.
Dude, you just saw what I just saw. Mercy was on the outside of the map, and our Ana slept him off the map.
Again?
Yes.
That's the second time they've done that, then. I hit the rollout, I'm back.
Oh, they got me with the... Oh, nice shot.
No, I slid away.
Oh, no. Big flame alert.
Oh, no, I got pushed off.
Oh, it's okay.
I wanted another round anyways.
3, 2, 1.
Also, I think I'm going to make this my last one, because I am getting hungry.
Okay. Do you know what time you're going to try to get on?
I'm aiming for like 2 a.m.
Okay. I think I could do that.
That's my goal, but that's if I fall asleep. But I should. I kind of like ready for that, so. Because I have to like, I'm gonna do it because like I have to travel on Thursday, so.
Travel on Thursday?
Well, I'm still streaming Thursday, but like I'm leaving for the airport for the.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the thing.
Although apparently it's supposed to be a nor'easter.
Oh, in May?
Yep, it's a very rare one in May. Yeah.
Beautiful.
We'll see though.
How do I not die to the right-click Randy build? That's the real question.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Hello there.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I love Freya's cape. When you just
It is
crouch
really
in it,
cool.
look at
The armory is closing shortly.
You don't have the
I look
Doki watch?
like a moth or something. am I wrong?
Actually, a moth.
3, 2,
Oh, I can't unsee it now. You fucked it for me.
I can't either. I can't either. The Mothman is coming back, just in a different form.
the objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I tried to get cheeky. I fucked up. I thought I could deposit him off the map and live, but he actually played into it and came with me.
I'll be real with you. I just ran in a straight line to witness what you were doing and got rolled by a Genji, hide him behind a wall,
holding
ready to
3 months.
melee me. So
Fair enough. Fair enough.
My journey continues.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
I will keep you safe.
My people
That's my
need
left.
me!
I must recharge.
He really went for the shatter back. Dude, this Ryan actually does nothing but chase me. It's so fucking cringe.
I'm loving it. I'm just kind of vibing. So, whoa, look at that mercy.
It's actually so fucking cringe. That guy literally got the shatter as I landed too, looking at his numbers. What an actual fucking bum.
Mercy's gonna be low.
How'd you fall? Get out of here.
Genji goes at me the whole time. Low. Got shattered by that Ryan. I would never shatter this. And I got rolled again.
Dude, why are you chasing me back here? Like, that's so weird.
Oh. Wait, did I see that?
Just ran out of buttons. Good luck.
When I was looking at your point of view, it looked like you pinned that Juno. Did she ult, and that's why? Like
I went right through her on my screen.
Okay, because I looked like you pinned her, and I was like, oh, nice, and then nothing happened.
Yep. The pin mechanics are really weird in Stadium with, like, the flying and stuff like that.
Yeah, got him.
Oh, yep, there goes my health bar. I forgot, I didn't see the cast for half a second, which means my whole health bar disappears.
All right.
Well, now I have to build against the cast right-click build. The Ryan has the chase you around build, and the cast has the right-click build. Fun.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up, it's time for Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Probably not, no. Need a super chat though. Probably not.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Need more power to survive.
The armory is closing shortly.
All right, we're gonna win this.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all.
Was that a power round? Wait.
2,
No, it wasn't.
1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Over there. The objective's open.
Mine's pretty low. Nope.
No, I can't stop them anymore because of the fucking their build's fully online now. Mine's the charge build.
Oh yeah, he's on the swing build.
Yeah.
Ooh, huge shots by our Moira though.
True.
Actually, it can be true too because of the headshot one. I did a Moira build where you headshot with it. It was actually pretty cool. And like it makes you really fast. Oh, we got rolled again.
Yeah, I'm just dead.
Yeah, I'm getting rolled now. My bad.
No, it's just I'm full scaled, so there's no more going up. They can still scale, so it's just I lose.
Would you technically just go full?
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
How much ability power do you have?
Like 90?
Oh, okay, then yeah, I don't know. Suck. Why'd the Genji not? Oh.
Hunting them down.
And big slam. Ryan's low too. Oh, this is excellent.
Oh, the Mercy's won. I got her.
Oh, she's definitely good now. Good job.
Holy shit. I'm gonna go stuff the door. I don't know if they're gonna make it.
Perfect.
Surrender to my will.
They didn't make it.
They might have made it.
Ooh.
No. No.
Ryan's low behind. Dude, what a retake.
Huge retake.
That might be it.
Nice.
Alright, GG's. Dude, our Moira, look how much damage our Moira.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Alright, well, that's my last one. GG's. I will be on tonight. So I'll see you later, dude.
Alright, I'll see you later. GG's, GG's.
Peace.
They had 4 ults still coming online. We pushed their spawn, see if they use any. They actually all end. They used a bunch of ults. We came back, touched. Easy. Let's see. You know who I saw on? I think I saw Karq get on. Hello? Is it time for a reunion? Hidden Pants taking 34 months. Guy actually hit me with a "Who are you?" Mythic Dawning in 6 months. I am a charitable man. I will offer my time to you for free this time. What? Okay. I can't believe this guy's egoing me. That's crazy. This guy actually is egoing me. Hello?
I have heard you do not know how to pronounce the Soldier 76 Street Fighter character. Please say it out loud for the people so I can hear it.
I don't even remember what I've done. Like 4 different versions at this point. What was the one I said earlier? Was it Goulet or Ghoulie? I think I said Ghoulie.
Yeah, this ain't happening.
What?
Anyways.
Can't believe we're on at the same time.
I know. Anyways. I'm going to be queuing. What do you want to queue today? It is time to play video games for the first time in probably over a month. It might be.
I've just been doing Stadium.
All right,
I think I almost have... what is it? Elite then All-Star?
Okay.
Is that what it is? Elite then All-Star?
Elite... Yeah, yes. All-Star is the master. Sorry, it goes pro.
Oh, it's pro.
No. Elite is plat, and then it goes pro, which is diamond, and then All-Star, which is master.
I'm elite right now, so I want to get up to All-Star.
Pro on 1 on support. I really want to do it, but I get 30-minute queues, so I play like 3 games every few days, and then I'm like, all right, I'm out. But let's see how long these queues are. But you're queuing all 3. It should be better now. It's mid-season. People are playing.
Yeah. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. BRB.
Enter the stadium. First up, time to face off in control.
Dude, every time I get up, go to walk
What are you
away,
looking to play?
boom, game. Oh, yo, Emon, I think big raid.
Enjoying.
So I was in the bathroom. What's up?
What have you been enjoying? Our little Reinhardt? All right, I want to play some on.
I was
She's like
doing
the worst support
Flying
in this
Ryan
mode, but
last
I'll
game.
just do it. Okay.
I'm gonna do it again. But it sucks if they go like the meta build and chase you around. It's fucking ass.
It's nearly time to start the game.
Honestly, like the worst support, but I'll play it just because it's fun.
I'm big rated.
I haven't done it with my Ryan buddy.
I'll see you tonight.
Just playing by myself every night.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be here for one night.
One night? You got it? Are you on? Gonna be on for a while at least?
Yeah, I'm gonna go till like when Emon gets on, or at least I'm gonna try.
Just at least, yeah, just one night. Just go and grind. Just get it all done in like a day or two, and then
yeah,
chill out. Yeah, I feel that.
But then again, I also woke up at like 8 a.m. and I've been on already for like...
Me too. I've not been on. I took a nap for like 30
I've been on
minutes.
9.5 hours already.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just booted up.
Yeah, I definitely will need like dinner in like an hour or maybe or so just to be rejuiced up.
Yeah, that's fine. I will be here all night.
The teams have 20 seconds left.
And by all night, I will be here till like 2 a.m. I'll try to do like 7 or 8. I'll do 8 hours. Let me pace myself.
Yeah, Emong City's gonna try to get on around 2 a.m. So that's what I was like, all right, if you get on at like 2, 3, I'm in.
Oh, he's just gonna, like, he just hopped off right now, right? He's just gonna go straight to bed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Does he adjust it? Is he just popping a melatonin? Oh, I know. Actually, never mind. Anyways,
he's really good at falling asleep. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's really hungry while he falls asleep. So I've heard. Goes to bed with no steak in his stomach. Unfortunate.
No steak in the stomach. That's fucked up.
All right, I'm coming. Hold on.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Dude, they're just walking at me and right-clicking. That build is so fucking dog shit. I've played nothing but all day today against Casses who just walk at you and right-click. It's awful.
I heard Freya's actually really good too. So
Freya's really good.
So
Freya's fucking spooky.
I have to like cleanse the bolt apparently with the AP stuff, right? Maybe.
Yes, but also you can get the one where like it's like a delayed explosion, so like that's kind of, dude, damage boost, right click cast. I want to fall off a cliff. Fuck you. What?
I've nano for you. Let me know.
What? Did I just? Is this Apex? Is this someone just tap straight? Like what the shit was that?
You good there?
No, I just got.
So
I'm nano if you want to do some demonic shit. I have no angle on you though. Peek. You can walk forward. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this new Vankadan kind of just hurt me.
Jesus, dude, you gotta see what I just saw. I just saw some demonic shit.
Diabolical shit?
Oh. No, their cast just, I got nothing. Hey, you ever play Apex? You know people can tap strafe in Apex?
Yep.
I just watched somebody do that in real time.
How do you do it though? Oh, is it from your shoulder bump?
Dude, he went from my right side, threw me up the stairs. Like, dude, I pinned him right here, like where this ping is, and he ended up at the top of the stairs. Don't ask me how. I don't know. I got nothing. Oh, right click build again.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Feels good. I actually don't think I'm gonna get to have fun and do the charge build. If I go charge build, I think I just lose.
Isn't it just like they nerfed hammers? So isn't Fire Strike just one of the better builds to go? Shit's kind of fun.
Yes and no. They actually buffed it too, unironically.
Let's check the standings. 0.
Oh, dude, fucking so ass. I don't want to play against right-click cast builds anymore, man. I'm sick of it.
Up next,
I like everything else. I actually don't mind against playing against the Juno build. I don't mind playing against any other builds. It's just the right-click cast build. That shit makes me want to fall off a cliff. I still think the Prime Billy. Shit.
We've already seen so
refuse. I think it was 10 months. Probably not. Just to answer your question, probably not. Also, they have stream mode. Cool.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Pull together, let's get this done. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two,
1.
capture the objective.
Hey there.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Get back on track, box.
That warms the ball.
I checked the target.
We must take back the robot.
Fortified. Help me.
Got one.
Over your head?
They have 2 dead right now.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Don't run. No fear. Juno's one.
I'm on fire.
Over there.
We have the robot. Time to move.
Swing out left.
Enemy territory.
Come here, Freya. Look at your ass.
Progress is on.
Okay, well that sleep was supposed to hit. I'm trying to nade the Mercy behind you. Unfortunately, I could not. Mercy is half though. So.
Just getting them to chase me a little.
Oh, you looped around. Right here.
Oh yeah, I have the fly built, so I'm gonna be everywhere.
Are you sleeping? Sleeping? I
Need
made up
sleep?
He shatters. Oh, the Ryan already died. Was he flying around? There you go.
No, that's good you did, because right click. Randall's on the fucking on the case. I'm dead. It's so dumb. Like I'm literally watching this guy spin in circles just right clicking. This is awful.
Yeah, sure.
It's the only thing in this that's pissed me off, and I was fine with the Juno builds. Only thing that's actually pissed me off. Yeah, it's just dumb. There's no risk for it.
I got anti here. Look.
30 seconds remaining.
We have company.
Let's get going.
Finish line. 10 seconds remaining.
That's one fight here. I'm backing up.
Oh, rare footage. They do in fact have a left click.
Overtime.
I was wondering why I didn't explode instantly. That's why.
A trip to Fiji would be just a ticket.
No, I don't want this game like competitively balanced like that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like the cast right click build gets so much fucking value. Got my one.
Is the shield up? I can't sleep it.
I'll be back before him though.
We can't let them push ahead of us. Don't mess with the best.
Hunting them down.
Good advisor. Now, but
Nice.
Let's check the standings.
Get back on track, bot.
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Wasn't Elon doing the cast right click Randy earlier? He was.
Next up.
But I mean, I think he also agrees with it. That's why we always meme about the weapon build casts. We're constantly memeing it.
What tactics will the teams come up with?
Alright, this doesn't work. Let's probably do this one.
down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
Right by you.
Back to the stream mode? Yeah, he doesn't just grab stream mode.
These purple weapons on our team.
Yeah, I got a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that if there was, you could still invest in Activision Blizzard. I would have bought so many stocks this morning with that Mercy Mythic.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing is in the way.
Yo, lost.
Can't see shit.
No, I do not. Pineapple on pizza.
I hit the try it out, and the cute teddy bear just blocks half my screen. But I have to slay while playing Mercy, so I get it. It's still gonna sell.
Oh yeah, it's gonna billions.
Does that Mercy have it? Oh yeah, she does. I'm gonna count any Mercy player I see. Let me see if they have the mythic weapon. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Oh, huge win. Let's get it. Where's the left? Chasing her down. Chase her ass. Ryan sleeping on point. Do you have pin? Oh, never mind. Team no. Nope.
They take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Whoever's in the back there. I got hindered. I don't know how, but I got hindered somehow.
The run is chasing. Why is...
That's not who I meant, but... I'm so dead.
I think we capped this though.
Them down.
I'm gonna sit right here.
No, I think that res might be tough. Unless we...
Oh, that's not good. I might be dead here. I have to leave.
Tactical visor activated.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna hit the craziest rollout. I missed.
I'm waiting. Wait, there's two down. You can touch. Genuinely. Don't be afraid. I'm afraid. Don't be afraid. We're up now. Where's this Juno fucking me from? Our high ground? Chun-Li, top left.
No,
I missed Chun-Li.
Oh no, I got shattered.
It's over for me.
I took one with me. Fuck him.
Spinning bird kick.
It's downloading in 15 months.
They lost that point.
What's up?
Back to objective B.
You got that.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Okay, he flicked the shield on me. I might be dead to this guy.
Whenever you can see me, I'm really low HP up here in this window. I think I hooped him off. I got hooped into a wall. Are you? How does that even happen? How does that even happen? Why did I slide 9 million meters? Look at this. What? Why do I slide to the right?
Touch shoulder.
Oh god. Oh my goodness. Not holy shit, your nano actually just saved it. You're crazy. My goat.
I got you.
No. Nice. My goat.
2-1. Some intense competition this
Freya
round.
Wind? Oh, the updraft? I haven't seen anyone take that yet. I think it was something buggy with the flying tech, though. That's what I thought.
In control. Time for the teams to gear up.
That thing drives me fucking crazy when it does that. Do this. Actually drives me up the fucking wall.
Checking in.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
What's up, Dylan?
Stand behind me, friends.
No, telling them they got 1,000 bits. 15 months of tier 1 and 1,000 bits. Appreciated. Yeah, I need that cast right-click build to be nuked immediately. I'm sick of it.
The armory is closing shortly.
I'm so sick of it. Can we kill Juno? I think Juno's actually fine.
3, 2, 1.
I think Juno's actually not that OP anymore. I would like other parts for Kit to still be better. Like, it's still by far the best for the Pulsar Torpedo build, but... Oh, I'm cooked. I'm dead.
Oh, you are so cooked.
I hit the wall in front of the Mercy, and it just... I didn't hit her. Like, that's my bet.
I just got bumped into the sky.
If you can somehow live for like 3 or 4 seconds, I can come in hot.
Oh, you came in real hot. You came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, God.
Yep. They killed me.
You're saying hot. I didn't know it was that kind of hot. I thought it was.
Oh,
like,
yeah, I can reach from the
I
spawn.
thought it was like mayonnaise hot. You know what I mean?
Mayonnaise hot? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I remember you don't do spicy, right? I remember where I was
I do.
looking through the menu, I was like, all right. Bro, was that Emong? Was he the one
No, it was
spicy?
Emong. I did the spicy. The only thing I don't really do spicy is like drinks. Spicy drinks are not like huge for me.
No, I feel that.
I like
those like mocked clamatos, like that kind of like weird spice is just nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like. It's not like I can't handle the heat, but like typically when I drink something, is because I want the heat to go away. I don't want to like.
Ooh, wait, good take. First good take of the day.
Of the day, I'm full of nothing but good takes. Oh, here we are. Right click again.
Flax seems to be enjoying our. Are we back?
In 17 months. I am enjoying it. I'm just so sick of the cast right click build. It genuinely just is the most low skill, dumbass shit I've seen. Other than that, though, it is actually really fun. Even Freya feels really powerful, but so far, I haven't seen any broken, like, easy broken builds.
Which is why.
Heroes never die. Locking satellite vector.
It's time.
That was swing left, come left. Shield
No,
left.
no, no, we're dead.
It wasn't salvageable anyways, it's okay.
Oh, I love flying around on the flying build, but against that, the Mercy Pocketed Cash right-click build, like I might as well just not even fucking exist. No! I fucked up, chat. This is the end for me. I got him. I can't touch, but I got one. Try to equal like the 2 months.
administered.
Oh, I had a good bug today. Oh, I had a really good bug today, where I got flipped into first person mid game for a second.
3, 2, 1.
What's up? Say that again.
I had it and Emong had it earlier too. There's a bug where, like, you're playing and then like all of a sudden it flips you into first person.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Like, you're sitting
2
third,
seconds.
but then you can't like get out of it.
No, it just pulls you into first person for a second or two and then pulls you back to third person. It's wild.
Send it in.
Oh, I did already. Yeah. Well, actually, Megan saw it. She was there for it.
Oh, perfect.
Grab that.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
Gosh, where said victory? Oh, that's tough. Freya got added today. They removed the piercing shot.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Piercing shot's bugged.
What's the plan? That's my piece of paper.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Remove it. Apparently you could one-shot Zarya through bubble.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
My people need me.
Goodbye.
The objective goes live in 10.
Much better.
Debated. I'm so gonna get cooked.
Might be resable.
For them.
They've taken the robot.
He's won! No.
Enemy in sight. Nu Vangadas!
Oh, you were in that room. Oh, you got yours though. Oh,
Yep.
the resin one.
They're just gonna do the same thing every single time. They're gonna turn around, damage boost their cast, and right click at me until I die. They do it every single time.
Oh, I just got nade up for you. Fuck.
Hunting them down.
Oh my god, you're charging and there's a gap between your shield and I got shattered. Oh no.
Rolls.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
I'm so tanky, I have 500 HP as Ana.
Ooh. That was a fucking interesting play.
You are so cooked. Unless you fly to me.
I flew to you, I flew to you.
Yep. You're good. You're full.
What's your plan?
There, Juno chased me. like to run up and melee me. That was wild.
Locking satellite vector.
here. My hero. Oh.
Oh, uh-oh. I think I'm dead.
We must get the
Looks
robot
like the
now.
win was out of reach this round.
All good.
Score 3-2. Some intense competition this round.
Yeah, this is where we get into big uh-ohs, because my pin bill is pretty much already done, and now they scale. It's a little uh-oh.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Look at this, and then we go boom, boom. No, I don't even do those. We go that, and then we go that.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Actually, my that.
The armory is about to
A little less
close.
power, more pin.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
We are going to pop off.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Somebody.
The objective's online.
Full health, full health.
Jesus Christ.
We're giving that one up. Oh.
That was an interesting
That
idea.
was a choice. That was a...
It's so fucking weird. They do it every time. Let me guess, full meta build?
Ryan
full meta build. I'm almost back.
No, I forgot I didn't have the one where I self-nano when I press it. But you know what? Everybody got nano though, to be honest.
Wait, what? What just happened on my pin? It was like I got hindered, but I hit the wall at the same time. So I didn't actually shorten the cooldown. Chair pulls out in 6 months. I didn't get stunned. No, I didn't get stunned because it should have went on a 4-second cooldown instead of the 8-second cooldown. That is literally what the item I have does.
Oh no. There. Can I help you out there, unfortunately?
Yeah, no, I'm just screwed now. They have a full meta build and I'm on like a stupid build, so I'm fucked.
Always winnable.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I might make it. I'm lucky. I can't touch first.
I will. Never mind. I cannot.
Yeah.
3 to 3. You can really
Let me guess. Full right click. Yep. Full damage right click build and full meta Rhine build.
Get ready for control.
We're cooked. It's okay though.
It's time for the teams to consult their
I built this wanting to have fun anyways.
I understand.
Hey.
Let's hope that's enough. True, it is a bad map for the charge build, but at the same time, though, there's not a whole lot I can do against that anyways anymore.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Hello there.
They're literally full right-click build. Full right-click build and full Rhine meta build, so it's like, oof, I'm gonna get cooked.
Very
I
good.
have an idea, though. I have a bit of an idea. They're looking for me up there. Wait, no way they all went up there. They're split really hard.
Tactical visor activated.
1870 top right. Come back. Hold up.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, that's close.
I'm getting hostile. I better hike up my performance.
Oh, big sleep.
Don't wake him up. Wake him up. Why did we wake him up?
They woke him up. Oh, that might have been a generational troll right there. Never mind, we're good.
We have done it, gamers.
That was the last 4 rounds of that were not a good time for me, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Sometimes head down.
Sometimes you do the fucking, and sometimes you're the one getting.
I'm a cat. We put it on a poster.
Oh man. Alright, dude. Karki almost outdamaged me. Pro 5. Oh man. That was a tough one. Not gonna lie, that one was fucking with me a little bit. That one was kind of slightly a little demoralizing, but we figured it out.
fans, Omnics and Syrians of all ages, welcome to the stadium. First up, let's push!
One tank again? Shit.
You just know this one's trouble. These are teams you can only dream of. Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Wait, what were they playing? Wait, what comp? What tank are they running? I wasn't paying attention.
They are running Rhine as well.
Okay, I'm not doing it again. I'm not getting put behind the fucking.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Yo, so we'll be off. I think it's
24 months. That's almost a year. Anyways, hope the games go good. I'm a go lurking.
The lifesteal thing is still really good.
Keep attacking.
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Ooh. Ooh.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Rookie
mistake. The objective goes live in 10.
Juno one. You nailing
Yeah,
those? You hit those?
I can't reach.
Yeah, hit those?
Oh, huge.
Lead acquired. Good stuff. Behind me,
If you end up getting a Freya game, there's a cool little Bola build you can do. You should try it. It's really good for people who can't aim. AKA me. Oh, goodbye. Oh, there was potential there.
They're pushing the barricade.
Oh.
Stop them.
Don't let them take the lead. I'm here.
Dude, if I play another game versus a right-click Randy build, I might actually crash the fuck out.
Oh no.
Locking satellite vector.
To be fair, when you for some reason I didn't see very many Cassies for a little while, like the last 3 weeks. It was mostly soldier plays. But I think Soldier got nerfed back to back. Soldier got Helix nerfed today and the visor build nerfed, so now you're gonna see right click Randy's all day probably.
Lovely. Love to hear it.
gonna have Tuzu with like cleansing.
Yo, just for the OW2 drops,
I'll make sure
my favorite right there. Actually on brand again for Overwatch drops. Thank you for the big 10 gifted. Appreciate it. I needed that 10 gifted. Mental is declining quick.
Keep pushing for the lead.
Two flankers, two flankers.
They're all hitting me again. And I'm dead.
I cannot. I didn't get my ultimate.
It's so dumb. It's just so stupid. Like, why does that get to work?
0 to 1.
It's just so dumb. Good job in 21 months.
Coming up, the teams are going head to head.
I hate it.
Control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
That building notes tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Ready?
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Here's the play.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Okay, I have a thing that gives you move speed on heal. I got you.
Move speed on heal? Oh?
Yep. Yep. You get 10%
Okay.
base movement. Every time I'm pocketing it, you're just gonna not stop be getting it.
Okay, okay.
Rookie mistake. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Enemy seen.
I'm dead.
10 seconds.
Cast from one side, Ryan from the other. Feels bad.
Tango spotted. The objective is now active.
You fucked up.
You notice it or no? You should be speedier right now.
No, not yet.
My game just stuttered like crazy. Hold up.
Yeah, mine's been doing that too a little bit. Some people were saying earlier that they've been having crashing issues.
I have not crashed, but
I'm actually about that time where it's probably getting close to restart.
Yeah, you might want to hit the restart. Can't believe you're already 9 hours deep.
I'm way. I think I'm at 10 now.
Might have been a little early. Well, keep them away. That's fine.
I actually didn't read him like a book. He just stayed to the side.
Oh my god, I got vodka domed into Moira ult. Wait, 2v3, 3v3, 3v3, 3v3.
Alright, we cooked. Our Mercy might be the GOAT. Our Mercy might be the GOAT.
The GOAT? The GOAT.
Actually, the GOAT. Like, the GOAT. The GOAT, potentially.
I believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I don't know if I should have bought that. That might have been a mistake.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Did I get that last one in? I think I did.
3, 2,
I was ending the prime.
capture the objective.
Time to take action. I'm here.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm on the adventure with you. Let's get it.
Nice, nice. Goodness, Freya hurts.
You need help with, hold on, chill for a sec. Oh my god, I got one shot by Juno. I'm new. Hey. Ow,
I'm dead.
Ow.
They took the robot. Get it back.
Okay, I went into the weapon or the ability power just in case that I'd start taking too much damage. I could pivot, and I am taking too much damage, so I'm gonna have to pivot. No, we same timed.
Nice hinder, baby!
Nice. Yo, thank you a big tip for the mods. I appreciate it. I don't know who that was though. Goth Jackie thinking the prime as well. I don't have alerts for that, unfortunately. That was ending the prime.
An early consumer.
Let the Kitsune guide you, hunting them down.
I think I'm dead. Oh. Keep my stacks going. Keep my stacks going.
Keep your stacks going. I'm gonna leave my back line here. I need help back here.
I'm coming.
Freya. I'm hiding from the Juno shots.
Yeah, I might want to run for your life.
I'm going inside this room.
Run.
I'm running.
Run for your life. Surprise, bitch!
Anti-stream sniping fucking tactics. Like, I'm running. Surprise,
running.
bitch!
Yeah. Pick one. You either come back and help your back line, or you push the car. You can't do both.
That barricade's gonna stay right where it is.
Nice. Oh. The shadow.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, the teams are facing off in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. All right, now we pivot.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Now we slowly work our way back into ability power. That way, we can deal with the fucking right-click Randy.
The time for preparations is almost up. Rookie mistake.
Had Goose before? I don't know if I had Goose. You ever had Goose?
My Goose?
No. Have you ever had Goose? Like eaten it?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
I've had duck. In Chinese culture, we have Peking duck.
Dude, I got duck at a Mexican restaurant the other day. It was
it's very fatty. It's like I definitely not like don't eat it very often. I'll eat it if like my.
It was like birria duck tacos. It was actually gas.
Birria duck tacos. Holy.
Also, I'm in the middle of changing my build, so I think I'm gonna get run over.
Yeah, same. I forgot to buy an item.
Nice. We're locked in.
A green item. It's okay. Not the worst. Fine.
Oh, okay.
They'll need to fall back to objective C. Keep your spot. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I wish I had my pin. I'm in the corner. How did you hit me?
I'll be able to win that though.
I got 2. I'm dead though.
Nice nose.
My ultimate is almost ready.
My ultimate is ready.
Bury up. They take the point. We're advancing to objective B.
Nu Vangada!
An incredible play!
Hunting them! Let the Kitsune guide you!
Wait, what's up my... Huh? Was that the... Braille? Uh-oh.
I'll see the point open and they haven't got it yet. Good time, good time, good time.
Yeah.
Suzu, you see run a little faster.
Yep, smart, smart.
It's like a 4-second buff with my item.
Love that for me. Huge pin.
Nope.
We're about 3 miles to the left.
Let's check the standings. 3, 2, 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, get ready for control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Are you doing a hammer build or no?
No, I've just swapped off of it.
I have one where like if I heal you get 20% attack speed permanently pretty much. But
I do still have the Gloom Gauntlet, and I still have the weapon power for it. So like I can, if I like it's not looking too good. Yeah, I can make use of it. But I'm going back to ability power because I can 2-shot the cast.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Reindeer in Finland?
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
No shit.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Rookie mistake.
You ate Rudolph. Damn, that's crazy. Eating Rudolph? That's fucked up.
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I just got absolutely smoked by fire strikes and to vault into. Okay.
Yeah, that looked fun.
10 seconds.
The battle awaits me.
The objective is now active.
You honor.
Excuse me?
You may have blown up.
I literally got hit by 2 arrows and I went from full health to 0.
Welcome to AP. I need to buy some survivability or something.
Yeah, I do.
Cast one. Might die. He's dead.
My bad.
Over there. Don't let the wings fool you. This ain't so bad surprise.
Let's play. Hostile here.
Nu Vangada! Gale the Mahol!
Tactical visor activated.
Let the key guide you.
Whoa. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Say I learned. I learned there's a window up there. Oh, I should turn on my oven soon.
Guile wins.
Give me 2 seconds. I want to go check and see what I got in my fridge for dinner tonight. Give me like 2 minutes.
I've got you in my sights.
Ciao, I'm back.
Sounds good.
Oh. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I could probably do like another hour before I put food in.
Yeah, I'll do another hour. Then I'll also get food.
Okay. I think it's kind of bugged. Fires. I got a burger. Oh, I forgot to reset Overwatch. Remind me after this game. I already made them wait. I don't make them wait again.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, time to face off in control.
Dude, I got another tank game.
How's it going,
Dude.
fellas?
Hello.
Oh, I'm going. I'm getting a calf workout as we speak. I'm pressing a foot pedal nonstop right now.
Wait, why?
Like I told you, I'm hopelessly addicted to RuneScape. So like I plugged in my laptop. I bought a foot pedal so I can like one-click this thing while I stream Overwatch for like 8 hours.
No fucking shot. That's crazy.
Yeah. If you have RuneScape players, it's called high alking. So it's like you just have to sit there and like you can only alk. You have to click like a pack of items in your inventory to convert them into gold, and I have like 10,000 of them to click through. And they take like 6 seconds per each time. So it's just like it'll be over after an 8-hour stream, but my calf is getting worked right now.
That's wild. Hey, if you're having fun, you're having fun.
I mean, it's not fun, but it's just something I have to do because like I'm playing an Iron Man account and I can't trade on that account, so like I have to generate money one way or another.
You say you're playing on an Iron Man account?
Hmm?
What does that mean?
It means you cannot trade with other players, so you have to acquire everything in the game yourself.
First round can't get here quick enough.
Like let's say in a typical MMO, you want the best gear, you can just like do like a money making method or whatever, and then just make enough money and like buy the gear. But in this version, you have to like literally get each individual piece, everything yourself, from the boss that drops it.
Is that like a self-imposed challenge, or?
No, it's like a hard-coded rule for your account. You got a little symbol beside your name. Yeah.
No shit.
If I'm not mistaken, I think World of Warcraft does it now too. They have an Iron Man version. It's really popular in RuneScape.
One day I'm gonna get into WoW. It's gonna happen.
Oh god.
I've been saying that for 10 years. I've never gone.
And you've never done it. I did.
Well, I came
2-month
close
WoW
twice. I got actually like into the game, and then I got scammed.
I played Elemental Shaman. I don't know if that's viable anymore. It was viable 12 years ago.
He's got the... Oh! No, he doesn't have it. Interesting. Oh, he just...
I need you to fly out so I can teleport out to you.
Flying out.
What kind of moron crosses the mother of the gods?
Oh, he turned around.
You're awesome.
Oh, he thought you were dead. But you would not.
He is shattered in a sec.
I'm dead as heck.
Oh my god.
Winnie Burr.
Never mind, I lied.
Beat me.
86%, I believe. I have a rush here.
Helen Darling, man.
Surely
I don't know if I can make it though.
I got this.
Okay. You got it? I'm TPT and Susie.
They put me off.
Feels bad.
The score is 0-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats.
The one game I decided not to go Ryan, this is like the most like juicy Ryan game.
Coming up. Let's
Can't believe it.
push. The teams are gearing up.
All right.
Every choice is crucial.
One game I don't go Ryan. This would have been the perfect one. It's okay though.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Always think with a fresh tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you. You'll scale. True. Just need some time.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
We're short on time. What's the plan?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Happy Overwatch is chill now. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'd say chill, but like it's in a state we've kind of worked towards for years. No. You should be able to prime from bubble. I think you can now. You used to not be able to, but.
Must reclaim the robot. I'm with you.
I rush this fight.
Beat me.
Yeah, but if someone does that, Zeke, you just record them, and that guy's account will literally delete so fucking fast, it won't even be like their head will spin.
Okay. Ready and go now.
Run.
Yeah, I'm not picking that. Hold up.
I just disappeared. My goodness.
Oh my god, this guy's Bob just kind of cooked.
Yeah, you gotta shoot it. Mini Bob is crazy.
It's real Bob.
I think that was a real Bob.
Oh, it's real?
Oh god,
God damn.
It's okay. We're okay. Don't move.
They don't know.
I'm walking out. We're the fate.
Your liver out, Prometheus.
30 seconds left.
Good shit. Couldn't get into rivals for some reason? I mean, if you didn't get into it, then it's kind of probably too late now.
I want that robot back. Let's go. Time for a thunderstorm.
You're allowed to fight back,
Nice.
Check the stats. 1-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, it's time for Clash.
Stadium Freya is very strong. All right, it's time. It's time to scale. Time to scale.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I played Rivals first time, got 20 hours in, just went back to Overwatch 2. Damn. Yo, thanks always. Wait, so where did you find me from? Rivals, I'm guessing?
The arena is calling. Our team.
Yo, I thought my ass was gonna fall off in Overwatch after being in Rivals for so long. Came back today. First big Overwatch stream back at the start of a mid-season. Big stream. Chat's been good. Been fun stream. Not even like annoying droppers. Good day. Can't complain. Still got it. Still got it in me.
Commencing attack on objective B.
What's that?
No public opinion swap. Dude, I called it months in advance. I called it. Just saying. Nobody likes to listen to little old me though. Jesus, that build is... That Ashe is crazy! Oh. Shaman's 17 months. I don't think I make it back in time.
They lost the objective. They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Mine is indeed dead.
Deliver out, Prometheus.
Hello
The objective.
Hi.
You owe me one, yeah?
You good, Kirk?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm out again. So I'm ready.
Just keep them
Shut down. 10 seconds until the objectives are
Ow.
Time for a thunderstorm!
Let the kitsune guide you.
Saved ya. Thank me later.
Greetings.
G'day.
What? Tactical visor ready for deployment. Tactical visor activated.
One more. Nice. One more quick kill.
2-1. Some intense competition this round. Up next, get ready for control.
John, I gave you 17 months? If I didn't, I apologize. That's 17 months, dude. Boom. What if I did actually boom, 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 the same thing, and then I get an extra ability. So I'll take that. You watching anything these days, Kirk?
I watched the K-pop like hold on, let me buy my item first. Hold up. Oh fuck.
The armory is is about to close.
This item's so trash. I watched the this documentary for how they made the Cat's Eye group. Have you heard of them?
No.
No.
K-pop group. The one that like it's the same label that Lacer from Thunder. And then I watched like 2 episodes of this like K-drama that my wife told me to watch. Kat told me to watch it. It was like Life of When Life Gives You Tangerine. It's rated like 9.7 out of 10. And like first episode just bawling your eyes out. It's one of those like super sad ones. Yeah, that's about it.
Holy fuck, I couldn't even get my second shot.
The other last show was probably Invincible, season 3.
Dude, my shout didn't even finish. I had a second shout banked.
Invincible? That show was good.
No. The only thing I've watched semi recently is I watched, I guess it's kind of a documentary, I guess. But it's like not really. It's like an hour-long special on Ashley Madison.
Oh, I
saw that already.
too.
I saw that. I saw it.
That was pretty good.
Oh, yep.
Hey. Hello. Hello there.
Dude, this Ash build actually just is disgusting. I don't know how these guys doing so much damage to me, but it hurts.
That's it.
Oh, the Freya's over our head. Wait, this is very sneaky. It's a Suzu. I get ultra if I cleanse you. Let's have another rush here. Get shatter, probably. Let's do that earlier, I didn't see it.
Hunting them down. Sie werden dich nicht.
I can't kill him. I'm gonna need to get the knockback reduction thing. You got double coach gun, and I just explode.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Okay, still in the shatter, so good luck. Oh, lucky me!
Oh, any touchers? Oh, it's gotta be me, doesn't it?
Time for a thunderstorm.
He just double fire struck me with the beast.
The person blocked me.
Can't kill him. I can't finish him. Damn.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. 2 to 2. You
Alright.
can really tell who the playmakers are.
I know what I must do. I must do 3 things.
Who's ready to start?
I must get a certain damage reduction ability.
The teams are gearing up. Every
Chop,
choice
chop.
is crucial.
Watch. I need to cook. I'm gonna probably need money, so I might have to sell that. Sell this. I need big money. Alright, we need the damage reduction. Take damage gain 5% damage reduction for 1 second, stacking up to 20 times. Boom. We need that. And then...
Me too.
20%.
Have you guys tried Freya at all?
Nope.
She's pretty fun. She's not as OP as I expected her to be.
More OP in the base game, right? Instead of Stadium?
For sure. Yeah. Because what's OP about her is that she secures kills so easily, but you can't really do that in Stadium.
Hi.
This.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
Oh, the anti-boop item, you're right. Fuck, that's what I was gonna do. Fuck.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Go. Not quite the same power, but it's close enough.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I have one objective and one objective only. It is to run at their Ashe and delete her, but before she deletes me. See you on the other side.
I'll bola shot him over and over again. I'll try.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
He's going in, he's going in.
Pick up your face.
I got fucking... Dude, there's so much AP I have to go take because I'm just getting fucking blasted. One Juno, like, torpedo, and I just, like, no health.
Nice, nice, nice. It's all you two.
No! He was a single HP! Oh my god.
I got the solution down, don't worry. I'm just gonna hide until everything comes out.
That's that 5% ability power I lost by getting the damage reduction. I mean, the knockback. Fuck. There it was, right there. I saw it.
Wants the death penalty. We need to
Almost there.
turn this around.
Okay, I might have shadow too, by the way.
I got Ash. Run. So low. Be careful, that bomb does so much damage.
Get pushing! I'll take your legs off!
Gosh, like behind. I got her.
That Mercy's one if you see her.
They took the robot from us.
Nice.
They nearly have the lead.
Stick with the robot!
If you look at my stacks, by the way, my damage reduction stacks mid-fight, I'm actually getting all the way up almost to 20. I'm actually like almost max stacking it because of how much damage I take from the burn.
Time for a thunderstorm! Get pushing! Get shoved!
Down.
No one can stop me!
Pick up your fate, you robots. Hold up the defense for just a little longer.
Where did your HP go?
I don't know. You tell me.
We must replay the robot.
That's a mystery.
I'm taking so much damage in these fights. I have the, you know, the damage reduction one that can stack up to 20. I'm getting consistently 20 every fight. It's actually crazy.
Blasted.
I'm still getting blasted,
I'm
yeah.
gonna double ult pull them this way. Okay, that's gonna be big.
Alright, I'm watching.
Okay, I'm going for it.
Stop them pushing!
Hunting them
And do
down.
it now!
Easy.
Oh, they chased me.
Some intense
Oh,
competition.
Ryan, is this the meta Ryan build he's going for? Oh no, he's going full ability power. Never mind.
Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Why have I never seen that before? Fuck. That's crazy.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
That might be crazy talk, but I'm getting rid of the new boop knot back, because I think that this shout might be fucking insane. Hold on. Holy shit. I get so much health now. Plus 30% health from shout is crazy. As long as I still delete somebody every time I go in for the double carnage, I think we'd be okay.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. 10 seconds.
I'm gonna suck them all together. Oh, I'm one.
There's a new god of war.
Moving up to objective A.
You live out from me. Time for a thunderstorm.
Do something!
Oh, baby Bob!
I know where to go. Those.
Sorry, I was feeling it. I was feeling it a bit too much.
I'm gonna suck them all in choke.
No way! Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I fucked up.
Oh my god.
I got one.
I do not think I can make it. You gotta be first touch.
I touched it for a second, but...
Damn. Oh.
3 to 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I exploded again. Dude, do I need another damage resist item?
The teams are going head to head in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Full scale. No, I just need to be able to delete someone in 2 shots. That's all I gotta do. Delete someone in 2 hits.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Hopefully that'll help. because I got my knockback resistance back, which I got rid of, and then also that's a bit early.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
No, Duran Soldier. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Did I get something? You should say thank you.
That is so
Wow,
much
is that one bola?
Yeah, that was a fire strike.
Or sorry, one bola strike, but yeah, one fire strike. That also does a shit ton. Understandable. Bro. Ow! My bad. I'm dead. Bro, it's just walking hazards everywhere. Dynamite this, Juno, torpedo that, fire strike there.
Fuck, you're owning right now.
I'm shouting all over the place.
I'm sucking. I'm sucked up.
Big suck. Oh, I saw. Oh, wait, that was clean.
Oh, I got him.
Wait, how did you? What?
Yeah, I found a crazy build. I've been experimenting all day with it.
Can I bait the res? Do they come for it?
I can pull and then you can ult them. Right.
Time for a thunderstorm!
Fall. Maybe Bob dead.
No! I had the reset. No!
Seems I took the right path.
Wait, huge.
I have double ult again. Wait, I win this.
The ginger protects you. The battle is
Time for whinging. Move out!
Welcome back. Do one of those? What's it look like?
That's all you, Clark. That's all you, Clark. He's got it.
No, I'm out.
Clark, do you have TP? Do you have TP?
Yes, I do.
Oh, he lived.
Oh, okay.
No!
That's okay. I got solo shattered. Yep. Solo shattered.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Holy crap. I got melted.
Much better.
Oh, he picked you up, unfortunately. Oh, they bobbed it too?
Man.
Or mini bobbed it?
Dude, you can just live. We still have time. Just gotta live. Oh,
Hey,
wait. Wait, that guy's going crazy. Oh.
Hubris, eh?
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try.
I think we're okay.
Probably will.
I can pull them and you can ult them flat.
Time for a thunderstorm!
Huge. Wait, that was actually nasty. I am the support now. Almost 5,000 healing on the fucking queen. Show build. There you go. There's build.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
This was like the end of it. It just shouts. This is so dumb. Let me reset my game really quick. I've been on for so long. I think I got the memory leak.
Okay.
You gotta end queue.
We gotta Stop the queue though.
He just said okay and didn't.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, get the fuck out.
When did you give me leader? I don't even
You
know.
had
when
it the
gave to me.
entire time. You literally invited
There's no
me.
way.
You
Oh,
invited
you're
me.
right, I did. You're right, I did.
Old man's getting forgetful over there. He's getting forgetful. Getting forgetful. Yeah, I probably should get ready to throw food in the oven too. We'll play one more game and I'll throw food in. They eaten anything yet? Yes, I had. Peanut butter M&Ms. Not sustenance. It's good enough for me. Yeah, Kiri's pretty good in Stadium.
Welcome to the stadium.
Oh, not tank. Less. Actual support game.
You got support.
I know, rare footage.
Rare. What are you playing?
I don't know. What do you want to play?
Nice.
Yo, what's up, Malatian?
I play everything except Mercy.
Whoa, really smooth that. Thank you.
I'll play what you're not playing.
I'll play what you're not playing.
We're almost ready to get at that game face.
Whoa. Oh, we're gonna get to see the Karki Mercy.
You don't trust me. You don't want to see it.
No?
Actually, you know what? The new mythic weapon with the bear on it, or is it a bear?
Yeah.
That would make me play better. Buy it now in the shop for 53 Canadian dollars.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm not telling anyone to do anything until they get creator codes. Then I'll be on there every single day being like, buy this, buy this, buy this.
Holy.
True.
Hello.
We're just getting started and it's anyone's match.
Yeah. Spinning bird kick.
The arena is calling. Our teams
Spinning
have
bird
20
kick.
seconds left.
That's an easy button to press if you play Street Fighter. We gotta get you on Street Fighter.
Not long now.
I'm not really like a fighting game type of guy.
Neither was I, but then I just grew on me over time. I don't know what to say. It's definitely one of the easier ones to play. You play some other fighting games and they're like, oh, to do this move you can do a pretzel motion. Or like...
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, exactly. Some of your viewers may know what a pretzel motion is.
I want to keep my
You
mouth
get one
shut.
move out to press this input, that button, this side, that side, that side, this side, and then the button comes out.
My bad.
Okay, I shot myself.
The enemy has the robot fight. Hello there. I am the Hey there.
Got eyes on an enemy. Time to push the head of the hunger.
Addressing your injuries. I will help you. Need healing.
That's my ult.
Hunting them down.
Incredible play! Absolutely incredible!
Tango spotted.
Supporting your team equals 0.
Our keys have been pretty good, actually. Maybe it's also because I'm not that high rank.
60 seconds left.
My high rank role is tank.
Dude, I thought you were gonna die. Oh my god, he's getting plucked. I believe that.
Hunting them down. Pushing the barricade.
You got
Nice.
Alright.
We're in the lead. Good work. Pushing ahead now.
Nice.
The score is
Solid round.
1-0. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, get ready for Control.
Yeah, Ply, I know you're not playing Rivals anymore, but you're missing out on some quality content on team stuff.
Yeah. On what?
On team stuff?
What is that? What do you mean team stuff?
So, well, the team we had from last season. So we picked up some new people, right? And the new support player we picked up. So it was our first scrim yesterday ever, and it was streamed. So like whatever. Well, I'll talk about it. First scrim ever. Said the Linkser. Linkser has to hit the aim train.
What?
We're like, what? Like, what are you talking?
Not long now until the
good comms.
Yeah, so I didn't go today, because you know, obviously I told them I'm gonna be in the stadium, and apparently they rage quit a scrim.
Wait, but who are these people? Is it random people just join your team?
One of them is a pro player, Gasplin. The other is I don't know how SK knows him, but they were like a support player, like really good support player, like on the ladder, like top 10. And apparently it went really badly.
That does sound fun. I'm missing out.
Oh my god, wait, oh god, we all exploded. I mean, I streamed it yesterday, so a lot of you guys saw it. I was blown away at that, honestly. Not gonna lie, I don't think it's looking too good, if that's how it's going.
Hunting them down.
Nice. Thank you. It was a really hard shot. So it's like, I kind of feel bad, you know, not being there, but, oh boy. That's also like really bad, you know. Ooh. Another wonderful shot by me right there. Nope. Get the fuck out of here.
Hi. Hello there.
Oh, if you didn't see it yesterday, then that's tough.
Hunting them down.
Another tough shot. Orbit time.
Here's our score.
Freya got added today.
2-0.
Stadium.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next.
Yeah, because I mean, I haven't played pro play in like 10 plus years, right? Like it was Siege so many years ago. So, but like that was just unheard of, you know. Cosmic coolant.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Actually, wait, hang on. Wait, hold up. Let me cook.
The teams have 20
That actually is better.
to prepare for the round.
Wait, hang on, I'm cooking. Because it's only 35% now, it actually makes more sense to go with 3 items that give me 40.
Of that Marvel team, like a million people a day.
What's up?
There's so many people that join the Discord of the Marvel team, the Dark Monkeys.
Yeah. There's like 3 new people.
Every day. Yeah.
Yeah. I only know 3 of them. I don't know who the rest are. Feel bad though, but I mean, I told him I was like, I'm gonna probably grind the start of the mid-season for drops, so
yeah,
you know, it is what it is.
And they should have known that it's a content team. It's not really like pro team. There's no reason to chill. I'm about to suck them.
Oh, I missed. 1, 2. Reinhardt, my brother. I saved you. It was time to leave. I do kind of low-key love in watching in real time the Rivals player base become indoctrinated to come play Overwatch. So many of them I've seen just come in and they're So what's this new season look like? What does this new mid-season look like? Is it good? Like try it. Off credit, 200 plus. I mean, I don't really care that much, if I'm completely honest with you. It's mostly memes.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
We must accelerate.
Oh, I just exploded. Good luck.
The objective is now active.
We got this, I believe.
Oh my god.
I got this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Might be a farewell angle. Goodbye.
Supporting your T equals 0.
Looks like the win was out.
That's tough.
Here's our score. 2-1. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
No ads, woo Twitch Prime.
Only 20
good to
seconds
me.
left until we kick this
Babble's like in
round
15
off.
months. True. True. True.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Spinning bird kick.
3, 2, 1.
We must accelerate.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick. It's impound, I think, the prime.
Feeling better?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Not a thought.
Oh, I got stuck on the corner. Fuck.
Over here.
Through here. We'll achieve it next time. I think.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
We're ahead.
Support inbound. Helden sterben nicht.
They've taken possession of the robot.
Tactical visor activated.
You're powered up. Destroy them.
I ended up nanoing not the right person.
They're moving that.
A little tragic.
No, I almost got the mercy. I was gonna say you didn't have the right person.
Enemy in my sight.
Did I know?
Hunting them down.
Hyper ring out. Don't mess with the best. Supporting your T equals 0.
Kind of big.
kick.
Hello. Moving along. Hey there. Hi.
Engage those hostiles. Over there.
Huge.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh. Oh my god, that fan the hammer did so much.
I died to the grab. It was over though.
We clutches. We go.
How did I die to the grab? What the heck? Wait. One on cart. Nice.
The score is 3-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in Control.
In Control.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick. I must go beyond.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I must go beyond.
Over there.
Spinning bird kick.
Spinning bird kick.
The armory is closing shortly.
No.
Spinning bird kick.
No.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I don't think that guy likes my spinning bird kick. Can't see why though. No.
I just missed on that game like 6 times. That's my bad.
It's okay. I missed a fucking torpedo.
Fields online.
Eyes on the target. This time, I will succeed.
I did a surprising amount of damage. He's one.
What's the big glowingness around him?
Oh, sure.
Hunting them down.
Good. You're good.
No way, I got randomly hit by a pulsar torpedo. Oh my goodness. That gave him a reset.
Let's take off. satellite vector. Maximum velocity.
Oh, that was fun.
Over there.
Come on, everyone.
Targeting hostile.
Hunting them down. Welcome to Oregon. Огонь по готовности.
Man. That's tough.
Spotted.
To breathe. I am breathing. They are arrows.
It looks like this
Ow.
round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Here's our score.
I think I need to put something into survivability.
Some intense competition this round.
I just explode too easy. Need some survivability somewhere.
Get ready for chaos in Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Side boost duration could be nice. Oh, this one, lock on shield. That's actually nice.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The arena is calling.
A little less power, a little more surviving.
20 seconds left.
Callium sucks in 2 months.
The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this.
Come on, everyone.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I can help you. Hyperlink out.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. They take the bounty.
Why is Sketty glowing?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's something to do with the Zarya bubbles, but I don't know what it is.
That's a bounty in the bag. That's an objective secured. They're advancing to objective C.
Come on, everyone. Hunting them down.
Huge.
The objective goes live.
Have you been playing a lot of Freya?
Yeah, it's not only played it.
This angel packs a punch.
He takes a really long time to get online, but he's really fun.
Oh, I'm in like base game.
Oh yeah, I've played a lot.
Behind you. Helden sterben nicht. I am on
Ultimate shutdown.
hunting them down.
You're powered up. Destroy them.
Nice job. Evil Claw, I think the first tier one. I don't think I haven't played a single game of base game since Stadium came out.
Really?
Not even a single one.
I mean, you've been Oblivioning, Last of Us. Did you finish Oblivion as well? In Minecraft?
I mean, you never truly finish Oblivion.
True.
Are you talking about like the story? I didn't do the story. I got to like level like 20 something though.
Chun-Li wins.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn on my oven.
Q&A or food break?
I'm gonna go turn on my oven. You can skew us though. I'll be back in 2 seconds though. Ciao, I'll be right back.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, put those hands together. It's time for push. We're almost ready to get this game started. These are teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Oh, I got something.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so choose carefully.
Yeah.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Oh, perfect. It's an Orisa player too.
I'm trying to rebuild this game.
I could have sworn I clicked Kiriko and it just gave me Moira. That's fine.
Yeah, I was AFK. I just got Zarya.
Time for preparations is almost up.
Must power through. Need food.
3, 2, 1.
How long have you been on a play? You've been on all day?
9 hours.
Damn. I see you.
Yeah, you guys are grinders.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Trying to live. Nope.
Receive my aid. A danger foreseen is half avoided. Nu Vangada! They're progressing faster than anticipated. The enemy's pushing the robot.
Holy damage. Oh, I got speared? Oh,
Oh, that's cool. They're sniping.
60 seconds left.
That's cool.
Hunting them down.
I was wondering why this felt like it was a fucking OWL game. It's because they must be just locked the fuck in.
Oh, I think I'm so cooked in that.
Just a few more meters to win.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
I don't think I'm gonna make touch. What's the end? What's the end?
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back.
Oh, that was fun.
The score is 0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, time to face off in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Let's do that.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, our Reaper kind of was not having a good time.
The armory is about to close.
What's up, Shari? Thank you for the 3 months. Hello. Thank you for the 3 months.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Hello. Greetings. Hi.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online. The bounty's been played. That's why Zariova's the champion.
Preserve. Never mind, I was gonna say preserve your little bounty, but never mind. Mine now.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
Огонь по готовности!
Unluckies.
Ouchies.
Nice.
The score is 1-1. Some intense competition this round.
Yeah, I got an important item. That's gonna help a lot
Coming up next,
versus
the
matchup.
teams are facing off in clash.
No, they have to get a bunch of different items to stop it.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Our Reaper is broke as heck.
That's
$15K.
No limits, why not?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is closing shortly.
This isn't a rival stream, so.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Also, the rivals drop is literally just like a shitty spray, so. Not missing much there.
The objective goes live in 10.
Thank you.
The objectives are live. Brilliant play.
Frustrated? Good. My willpower is burning.
I'm convinced Mora's kind of OP against Freya's. Holy shit. My fade is up every like 4 seconds and I can phase you guys out of the danger.
There is a way. I don't know if she knows it. The toxic bullets thing actually shuts you down so hard.
Toxic bullet? What is it? Deadlock?
So like, if you get hit with a right click, or yeah, I might you move 30% slower for a second.
Yeah, I get that on my other
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, I don't have that many fades.
Yeah, you just like if you stick them once, they have to fade. Then you hit them again, they're just dead.
Short nice circuits. What a play.
Frustrated? Good. You did.
They lost that point. Falling back to objective B.
Gathering energy.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Just for a sec.
The objective is now.
Next orb I can call. 3, 2.
I'm just dead.
Ouch.
Ugh. Alright, I need to turn off the right click thing. The right click thing is troll.
1 to 2. You can really tell.
I'm so useless. Oh, that poor guy. He's just getting more and more broke. I feel bad for him.
Who's ready to start the push? Time for the teams to gear up.
Shields or armor, gain 15% attack speed.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
My mistake.
The armor victory is closing shortly.
Now see what I can do.
All right, let's see.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Warm-up's over. Let's do this.
Let's see. Will this be enough?
Goes live in 10.
Bring me energy. I need ready for
I'm doing the healing build. I'm not blanking or anything, so I'm hard talking the whole time.
Okay. Nice.
Let the push commence. Hunting them down. I need monsters.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Огонь по готовности. I'm on fire.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Almost at the finish line.
I think.
Okay, I got 55 to another one.
Nice.
Huge. Do you think third person is kind of unfair to those who don't want to use it? Then use it. You can't bitch about an unfair advantage that you are choosing to not use. No?
30 seconds left. Soldier 76 is cracking command.
Why did my bubble disappear so fast?
One fight here. Do you have any else?
Soon.
I can look for a bullet shot.
I'm just gonna get run at though.
Two left.
It's huge, but I'm dead. Oh no, our Reaper could have caught back, but he was AFK. Oh no.
Here's our score. 1-3. Some intense competition this round.
God, they just do so much damage.
The teams are going head to head in control.
Alright, I gotta buy a fucking
It's time
survival
for the teams to
item.
consult their playbooks.
Oh. Gotta buy a survival item. What build am I doing?
Always with a touch.
Production, fortify. Yeah, they're just
Who
like
will cave to the pressure
they're
and who
full
will
stand
come
there and
out
don't die
on top?
build.
Enhancing your strength. Now see what I can do.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Sustaining augmentation.
The time for preparations is almost up. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1.